putting layer 1, layer 2 in terms of the shimmy game, catching the jump back with the command normal. For the end, it's like once he saw Reno adapt to it, he added layer 2 into the mix, right? And now we're getting to see the interesting matchups, right? Where obviously we have Nemo, fighting game god. He's been playing fighting games just as long as myself, playing with the Billy Kane, and he's also another person that's like played Billy from the beginning. Also, another original Billy player versus the Terry player, the best Terry player in the world. And I would say that in terms of his like the conditionings and the stuff that he does, it's so unique. Like the way he approaches, the way he challenges with supers, the way he uses Rev Power Wave. No other Terry player does that.
But he needs to get started. I think that's the main thing, right? If you've taken a look at how he performed in the previous day during groups, he has to just get started. However, with this current predicament against Nemo and his Billy, we might not be able to see it, but who knows, right?
Yeah, who knows right here. The chase down right here. And the thing about this, even though Nemo is playing a character that can be more defensive, he's probably going to still be an aggressive player because like Rob says, he's an innovator. No matter what, you can never copy his playstyle, and he will never look the same like another character specialist.
Yeah, but right now, Dark Angel, although being in the flux position in 4 SPG,
what is going on, guys? How we doing?
To get Nemo.
Yeah, today we are covering EWC.
The correct way
so much money on the line in this tournament.
And as impressive as that JD was,
got millions of dollars on the line. Got people playing really hard, trying to win. You can feel how much money you're losing from every single round you lose.
The close A is just ridiculous. What did you look for?
Ooh.
I don't know what that was.
Billy,
I couldn't tell you.
Very
Nemo,
solid character. Nemo's just putting in work. It's like clockwork,
like,
baby.
You know, I'm gonna just jump in, little short hop.
The only thing I could think of was he was trying to hit the Kane, right? Because the Kane does have a hurtbox right there, and that's the only thing I could think of. But that was so ambitious from Dark Angel, and he lost so much
Esports World Cup Group C lower bracket.
And his SPG right here after this combo.
If Dark Angel loses this round, sorry, what? If he loses this game, it's cooked. He's cooked.
From the side of Dark Angel, now the keep away is
kind of he's very close to losing this round,
man. Going into the pogo, the poke and go, if you will.
Nice, yeah. He's gonna use a lot more of the Rev Blow in this situation, just because it's hard for Dark Angel to challenge it. He would need to high
nice anti-air.
Speaking of high dodge, Nemo.
Damn, is that it for Dark Angel?
And the one thing I would say Dark Angel is really good at is
wait, so guys,
setting up
Billy Kane is actually he's actually that good?
That whole game, we rarely saw him use Rev Power Wave at all.
Right.
Do you think he's like maybe thinking about
because you see Kine a lot, and you see Hotaru and stuff, but like I didn't think Billy Kane was that good.
These more experienced
I thought he was like, you know,
possibly, but it wouldn't hurt to try
a tier below the other characters.
Really utilizing it the entire set.
But Nemo seems to be playing. Excuse me, he seems to be playing really good right now. I mean, obviously Nemo's a strong player.
Dude, that was 3+ frames, but Dark Angel was like
Dark Angel is kind of a monster too, though. Hey, this might have been a really bad burnout or overheat.
But he isn't overheat. He caught him reaching though. And he was able to kill there just in time before overheat kind of like took into effect.
I think that's the first round.
Okay, Dark Angel is still putting in work.
It's gonna be a huge confidence booster for Dark Angel being able to make one of the fighting game gods.
Mix.
And that's so good. Like
okay,
he can confirm like the state does.
Nice. And you see, you have to react when you do that universal overhead. You have and you try to follow up with a combo off of it. You have to
coming in from him from multiple Axel routes.
Yes.
And all coming in from the startup of that guard cancel initially. Guard cancel burn up.
You actually have to react to the idea that you landed a counter hit if they jump in.
Excuse me, in that game.
And if you're not able to do that, you whiff your next attack if they didn't press a button. And then they just land, and they land that that wild punish into a huge combo, and then you just
so if you kind of just let it just chill
that's it for you.
And not go for the 4th hit and just stay for the 3rd hit.
That's the secret to fighting Billy. You just jump at him, let him do his universal overhead. Hopefully he thought it was a counter hit. Land, punish him. You might be able to beat him like that, actually.
But the high dodge coming in, that was a punish.
That was a punish right there. There was the Rev Power Wave, and Nemo's just willing to block it out. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna block it out because in this situation,
I don't know if
even if you throw me, I'm down to just take the throw. And the power dunk was a huge gamble. Huge gamble there.
Nemo putting in work.
Slight hold to the input as he was moving forward, genuinely, because I don't know what he could have gotten.
No, this is. I don't think. Nah, this is not a replay. This is live.
It's just tough because like a lot of people have been calling out his power dunk. Kendevu did call out a lot of that, so it's kind of like when the players here at this
ooh, was that a confirm?
They are going to do research like crazy.
That's fair.
Nice.
Nice. The dash under crouch light kick.
Even though you get hit by the super right here, like
what? You got hit by that?
That's right. But the problem is he's gonna lose.
Exactly how good is Billy Kane in this game?
It happens, I feel like that conversation
he has damage too.
He's still sitting on level 1. Gonna go for the knockdown instead and the damage as well.
He has good. He has great damage. Oh, what? Is he dead?
Here. Do we go for the power guys?
Nowhere near dead. Hey, you know what? Kevin would have killed from right there.
Dodge attack, going for the Rekka right there for the power charge.
Ooh, meaty power. Power wave.
There's a lot more emotion from Dark Angel's face, I feel like, right?
A little bit
Man,
more,
Terry actually
right?
looks cool in this game.
There. A little bit of emotions also from the side of Nemo. A little frustration coming in from his side.
Like the way he looks.
Looks
cooler.
Caught him pressing a button right there using the C version.
Oh, mix. Oh, no, you fucked up, bro.
But not
okay, here we go.
From Nemo, so it's not too bad on Dark Angel. It could have been worse.
Yeah, and he's just about to get himself into SPG so long as he keeps blocking.
This game has really good music, by the way.
The overheat, though.
Is such a
My favorite stage is favorite music stage. Oh, no, Dark Angel is cracking. You can see it, too.
Go for the power dunk. Huge gamble right there. I love using the rev guard to get pushed back. Minus. Try the challenge after the power charge.
I like his voice, too, in this game as well. I think he sounds cooler. What? Wait, Dark Angel is up on Nemo? Dark Angel is up? What?
Power geyser.
I fought Dark Angel before. He's really good, but I for some reason I thought Nemo was just gonna 3-0 him, or not 3-0. I think it's.
Dude, the
I
fact
believe.
He was just so ready.
Wait, EWC has their own monitors?
You know, he blocked a lot, right? There was a lot
of block
on Dark Angel's part, and he never just challenged reversal with the hidden gear until he saw the pole.
Wait, I gotta look
I
that
don't think we've
up.
seen that from a lot of our players today. I think this is the very first time Dark Angel has shown that example of it's like, hey, you don't necessarily have to.
I haven't really seen any Billy Kane in this game that much.
Yep.
I mostly see Con.
Challenge right there, using the plus
oh, you messed up, bro. You can't be messing something like that up.
Cancel, but maybe burn knuckle might have been the better option instead of power dunk. I understand the power dunk just because if there was an extra hit of the pole vault, the power dunk would have won there, right? Because of the invo frames. See, that's the guess of the game when it comes to guard cancel. That's what makes Billy so strong as well too, because you have to decide, do I guard cancel burn knuckle like that, or do I do power dunk because he's going to add an extra hit in there?
Oh, just too far out for the rev blow and a full whiff punish from Nemo.
Able to get the full combo right here to take him out of SPG.
Nice.
Another power dunk from just Dark Angel in general, but another challenge from Nemo. They're both scrapping, and it ties to a 2-2. This might right now.
How is this tied?
Might be my match of the day.
I was expecting someone to get snowballed. Man, look at that stage, bro.
From the side of Dark
the
Angel,
stage is
kind of
absolutely
common,
ridiculous.
Right? The way that he's been performing and dominating in a lot of online circuits, you rarely get to see him miss this type of opportunity.
Yeah.
Right?
That stage is freaking crazy.
You're getting counter hit by your meaty.
Exactly. And it's also like maybe he's getting frustrated because he's missing a lot of his meaties.
Okay, so
EX, and that's what's forcing him to use a lot more power dunks than usual.
Here we go.
The amount of reversals that we're getting
that's cool.
from Dark Angels, it's a lot, and that gives kind of like the opponent data.
It's kind of scary when Billy Kane is aggro. Oh, that's going to be huge damage, baby.
I'm going to get a lot of
burning. Actually, that was whatever, kind of.
Nice chase down.
What the?
Again, crack shoot missing, and Nemo going for the low crush right there with the crouching B.
Wow, he's so good at that.
Immediate guard cancel for the jump.
Oh,
like
that's big damage.
Jumping out of the way to get the air
that's okay damage.
Against the standing target
that's pretty good damage.
Nice work.
Nice. Oh, but takes the throw out of SPG. Super dangerous for Dark Angel. But if Dark Angel could get one hit, and he does, and he's going to be able to close out the round with no meters spent. Huge win right there.
Yo.
He's going there with 2 meters.
Yo,
and
Dark Angel.
The second for SPG. So
Dark Angel, let's go.
Now, he still has SPG available.
Man, how many times
SPG.
has he punished that rev fireball multiple times
waves
over against Dark Angel?
Because
most people, the way, see, that's what happens normally. If you mistime it, you actually get juggled, and he confirms right there, right, with the power dunk D version and into the break.
Crack shoot.
Drops to confirm. Okay, we get the plus frame again, and we went for the ender instead.
Nemo fighting back.
I wonder maybe that was a call out because he thought maybe Dark Angel might do a power dunk there.
Wait, that button is
fair to assume. Right? I think it's very much so fair to assume. Dark Angel got
hit
by
oh
my god.
This is gonna hurt bad.
That call out, but now we do get the ignition for the rest of the SPG. Just about one more sequence away for the side of Nemo to at least tie it up in rounds. Multiple JDs to get some of that life gauge back.
Oh wait, how did you burn out?
Overheat. This could be problematic.
How did you overheat?
Empty jump, by the way, from the side of Dark Angel.
Oh my god! He missed the counter hit. I don't think he expected it, but this is so scary because Dark Angel is an overheat. Nemo could poke out, but I think Dark Angel's going to fish for a power geyser right here.
Crack shoot.
It feels like one jump, one stand C. Oh, he gets the throw.
That jump almost hit him, too.
Dash under the pesky dash from Billy King. You can see the sighs in general, sigh of just frustration, sigh of relief from both sides.
Ooh, there we go. Now we're getting the mileage from the main strategy that we're knowing, Dark Angel 4.
Uh-oh, no confirm from the stand C. Oh, what a challenge. -2. We still power dunk anyway. Just relentless from Dark Angel.
Oh, this is huge, Justin.
That was a bad crack shoot, man.
Like I said, it's
I don't know why he keeps doing that.
SPG's in the second slot, so that's not a big deal. But we're going for the stand D pressure. We're going for the plus frames. We're at the 0 frame, but the scaling of the damage and the overhead.
Oh, he beat him?
Dark Angel
takes out Nemo with freaking
scenario
Terry Bogard.
Crazy. And he's look at Nemo. He's thinking about.
Nemo's devastated too. He's like, because Nemo before this tournament, he was saying that he feels incredibly strong and confident.
Played with his heart. So much
but I guess Dark Angel, man, that experience that he has, you know, that experience is just like it is what it is.
Just defending with the 0 frame into the power geyser, huge already. And
why did you stop playing this game again?
Perfect time to hitting gear. To counter against the pole extension.
This game looks so cool. I don't know. Yeah, like you guys should play it.
Right there. That was a beautiful match from Dark Angel right there.
I would agree with you. It might have been the match of the day for both of us as well. Finally seeing his main strategy come to fruition after everything he's been through. But as it stands right now, let's talk about
I can't
Dark
believe they have their own
Angel
monitors. Hold on, let me look
division.
into this real quick.
And just like that, Dark
Rod
Angel,
TV is here too?
looking like a phoenix from the ashes on the loser side of the bracket, going up against a fighting game god and gets it done. What I have to ask you first, Dark Angel, what does it feel like being the sole Mexican representative here, and what does the Mexican FGC mean to you?
¿Cómo se siente ser el único representante mexicano en este juego y qué significa para ti?
Significa un orgullo para mí representar todo México y parte de toda Latinoamérica. Sé que nos apoyan aquí a Gio.
Oh, he's actually from Mexico?
Estamos dando lo mejor que podamos.
What the hell? I
It
thought he
is
was
a
from
huge
the
honor
US.
for me to be able to represent the whole South American region. They are always going for Gio and for me. And it's a huge honor.
Okay, and now as far as the fighting game nerd in me has to know this particularly. You usually, of course, we know that you to rock with the Terry, where no one else really plays this character at your level. What makes you stick to Terry instead of following the crowd?
¿Qué hace que juegues con tu personaje Terry en vez de hacer lo que todo el mundo hace y jugar con otros personajes?
El mono Terry.
That's my character, baby. What do you mean?
Es gusto
That's what I would have
propio.
said.
Sé que hay monos fuertes, muy fuertes como Kain, Billy.
I would have literally said that. I'm not
Me
joking.
gusta mucho Terry, es por gusto, pero pues ya próximamente también nos estaremos preparando mucho mejor para dar más espectáculo.
You know that there's other big characters that are better in the meta, but it's just personal preference. He really likes that Terry as a character, but he's going to prepare more characters for his tournaments.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my Kevin, bro. I actually, hey, no lie, I think I would have qualified for this tournament
like Nemo,
if I actually
I'm sure that you used
entered
to
tournaments
watch
for
these
it.
guys
I'm not
back
even
in the
kidding.
day. So, are there a lot of nerves going into a match like that, or are you cool, calm, and collected?
Sé que debes haber visto partidas de Nemo que juega hace tiempo. ¿Has visto partidas de él anteriormente y cómo te sentías al momento de jugar contra él? ¿Estabas nervioso o estabas calmado?
Sí, estaba nervioso. Anteriormente también había visto con qué mono jugaba y así, pero sí logramos sacar la casa por México. Y pues los nervios.
Oh, he actually has a lot to say. I like that.
Que también estaban con él, pero pues aquí
we like it.
Todo.
I was really nervous, but he thinks that he was nervous as well, and at the end of the day, he could bring up the win for the team.
Come on now, ladies and gentlemen. This is what the FGC is all about. This is someone that decides to stick to his character, doesn't worry about the meta, and goes up against the fighting game gods and gets it done. Dark Angel, please go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Oh, wait, what? What are we doing?
Unbelievable.
What are we doing?
Dark Angel coming back from a very crushing defeat, no pun intended, as he gets ready to crush his opponent's keys, into making it work with him for himself with Terry, and the primary strategy that everybody was looking forward to.
Whoa, what is this thing?
Cannot get ready for that.
Is that a hydraulic compressor?
Wave. But one thing to note for certain.
Man, those things are strong as heck.
Multiple pieces.
These things can crush like crazy things, man.
One thing to note for certain. he has to face off against Kendevu again.
Oh, the run back. You know, I don't think Kendevu is like worried about it just because you're going in there like, oh, I already beat you like 3-0.
What is the key made out
so
of?
It's
I
up
wonder.
to Dark Angel to be like,
I think that key.
all right, this is
Yo,
right? Because like a lot of the things that Dark
let's
Angel
go,
likes to do,
let's go.
just using setting up Rev Power Wave, it didn't work against Kendevu. And you mentioned earlier that it worked against Nemo just 2 times out of the 6. So. And that's kind of what sealed the deal. And I guess that also shows how much power and momentum that he has. But speaking about power and momentum, this guy right here, Punko, amazing with it. Like, he's just always nonstop. And he's going to fight against the Geo. And, you know, this is kind of a thing where, like, Punko's been playing for a long time, right? Like, he's been in the scene, at least competitively, from what we know, since 2009.
That's fair.
Right? Versus the Geo, I would say he's kind of like
Punko versus the Geo.
Player.
This should be a good
probably
one.
for the last, like, maybe
Man, I wish
years.
Kevin qualified for
Punko,
this. I would love to watch a Kevin
he
play.
He looks like he's full of experience.
He's got the salt
But
and pepper
unfortunately, I
on
don't
the dome.
think
I'll tell you what, man, he's looking well
Coach Steve couldn't do it, and
if I
then
do say
there's
so
a
myself.
Chinese
But Gio, I mean,
Kevin
he's
that
here
I also
via the
don't
qualifications
think
that he's been going
is
through, and
qualified.
honestly, I think there's going to be a lot of promise with this match.
But man, that would have
With
been
that in
amazing to
mind,
watch.
Let's take it down to our host
And then
to get the game
Tiza
started.
is I don't think that'll ever happen.
What a story with
I don't know about
Dark
that one.
Angel as he continues on here at EWC for Fatal Fury. Now, that said, this next match that we have is absolutely insane, Milos. Are we already ready to bring out the next players? Do you think so?
I think we absolutely should be. Let's start off with our first of 2. It's Punko! Representing Weibo Gaming. The Gato pick yesterday proved ineffective against Mock. Can he reset and find himself in himself the wolf he was in person?
Yo, what is he holding?
Punko,
Is that his key?
Punko. My man's Punko. Punko said he's a legend. He ain't got to follow the rules. He gonna stand where he want to stand. What you gonna say to the OG? My man's Punko been terrorizing the scene for years. I don't know. We might see him rip his shirt off today. If you know, you know, FGC.
I don't think he can do that.
Said, our next player, his opponent is none
He can't do
other
that. He's not
than
allowed.
The Geo.
Good morning, Wordy Jess. How are we doing?
Now the Geo, fighting out of Peru, representing the
Peru.
Latin American FGC. He put up a very beautiful and important
Peruvian.
tweet
That's
yesterday
Alex
after falling
Valle's
to loser
kin.
side. He let it be
Kinfolk.
known that it is far from over, and he is fighting for his region overall. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. The Geo is not done. Loser side.
Damn,
power
every
up,
time I
it
hear
might be
Geo,
time.
you know who I think
Absolutely
of?
might be the time for it. That's
You
a
guys
lot of
already know.
pressure, but maybe one he can handle. Let's bring our players down here for a head-to-head. Please come on and join us in here, Geo.
Yo, let's see it. Let's see
Yo,
the
wait, hold on.
Oh,
This music is
Punko
kind of a
getting
banger.
close.
One
Oh,
second.
Geo, come on, pull up a little bit, Geo. Come
Let
up
me
a
turn
little
this
bit.
up real quick.
Come on. You ain't got, look, he get, oh, just a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if he ready for it or
The
not.
way
Ladies and
Punko
gentlemen,
looks.
I do know that we are ready to see it. Punko, the Geo, you can go ahead to your setup. It's time for the match. Brother, that was absolutely
Death stare.
Did you see how they was looking at each other's eyes?
Yo, what's up,
I mean,
Corpse?
look, Geo is
You don't
just
say good
chilling.
morning
He's
to me the same
sighing.
way?
He's got it
Whoa,
all, but you know
whoa.
what?
Hey,
Punko on
yo,
the other
hey,
side,
yo.
chill as a cucumber. That is exactly what we expect from them in the game itself. And it is ready to go. Let's send it to our commentators to kick it off.
If you have ever been in a competitive
Yeah,
space
this stage
with
is
Punko,
amazing.
you have experienced that
Look
exact
at it.
death stare. And I kid
That's
you
so cool.
not,
Honestly,
you
I think
have to come with it at
you
the
would just be
same
nervous
caliber. You have to
just
come
being
with
up
it
on there.
with that exact same
Just because of how
mentality, he is
grandiose
here to
and
eliminate you
crazy looking the
forever.
stage is.
Dude, that was scary. Just because it's like, yeah, we know Punko, he's been playing so long, but we also
The fact that
have
he's
to
still
realize
using that arcade stick,
before Fatal
he
Fury
gets a salute
Wolves
from me,
came
man.
out, he
Like-
was not doing well, right? He's been posting on social
that
a lot of,
arcade
kind of,
stick is probably
personal
like 20 years
problems that
old.
he has been going
Okay,
through.
not 20 years
So
old.
the fact that this game came out and he was playing this game on a
like 15
PS4,
years old.
by the way, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, you know what? I want to give it my all. Try to qualify.
That thing is
for
15
Esports
years
World
old,
Cup,
guys.
right? And
Can you believe
he
it?
qualified literally at Brussels just to claw his way to get here. And this game, this event, Esports
Can you believe
World Cup,
it?
changed his
Can you
life.
dig it?
Right? Because now he's in a position where he's like, if I do well in this tournament, I can help my family. I can be.
Hey, he got
back
that
to
top
where
knot like
I
a
started where I was, right, in the fighting game community. So, to him, the most impressive part is, with all that pressure that you're going through mentally through to your personal life, it doesn't phase him. He's still going to do the reversals, like wake up DPs, just
in
wake
real
up
life.
supers,
He's gonna
and
wake up from the
everything like
bed
that.
and work. Like that's wake up reversal right there.
You can never condition this player. If there was a player in history when it comes to like, can I condition this player? Can I just put him in a position where I make him scared? This is a person that has never been, no one has ever succeeded in putting Punko in his place. Because even if he loses, guess what? He's still going to do the reversal even if you block it the 10th time. The 11th time might hit.
We've witnessed that very much so firsthand in a multitude of different games that we were involved in, right? There's no really changing the mentality of Punko. If he thinks he's better than you, he will go out there and prove it. And he will humiliate you, right? He will do stuff like that, wake up DPs multiple times over just to prove that point. But once that point hits to the opposition and once that mental cracks, he knows how to make the most of it, right? It feels like a landslide, a mental landslide once you let Punko in like that.
It's tough because then you feel like, if you want to play like that, then let's brawl. But for Punko,
hey, the music choice for this is really
that you're
good.
You're going to do something like that.
Those
so he's actually going to block your reversals
during the peak
and
of
then punish you really hard for it. It's so frustrating sometimes when you're fighting against a player.
I wonder what kind of headphones
like
those are.
That does that type of strategy.
Oh, right. So EWC has their own monitors.
Your
I want to look at that.
As a fighting game player, and you know we have to talk about the character choice. Punko is also representing a character that's not really known to be in the meta. He also qualified super early. Even the other Gato player, RB, is not playing Gato. So technically, he might be the only Gato player in this event.
That's correct. Let's talk about the other side, though, right? The Geo qualifying almost at the last second with City of the Cream getting first place in that with a very dominant Hulk tomorrow.
City of the who?
He's been going through his own trials and tribulations as well.
City of the Cream?
Yes, I mean, they were the stage host already was talking about it. Like,
you slept 14 hours straight? I wish I could
sleep. He will never give up because
long,
when he qualified for City of the Cream,
I wish I could sleep for even half of that.
He started from loser side's top 8. That's right. So he had to go through everybody to get this ticket to come to EWC, right? So the fact that he made it here so far, I feel like, let's say if Punko goes up 2-0, that might be the time where the Geo's gameplay might just become Ultra Instinct at that point. Right?
Melatonin?
That might be a pretty significant point to make out, but we'll see what happens.
Melly?
I feel like there's going to be a lot of practice, more so against the Hulk tomorrows than there are against the Gatos right now. But the Geo, we can't sleep on it, right?
Both?
He's at a full...
Why both
a full
together?
night to kind of think about it. What he needs to do against this Gato, specifically Punko.
Yeah,
look at the stage
really
though, man.
Punko is all about the offense. He's going to use a lot of skip neutral tools. He's going to try to steal turns as well too. And really see, look at that right away, just busting out with the DP, going for the low dodge attack because he keeps trying to press buttons. And look at that, we're stealing turns. Nice, not just trying to jump out the frame one. And I think that's layer 1 from Punko to see like if he's going to react to this. Maybe can I sneak for a command throw later on in the future, right?
Yeah, he did try that against Muck a couple of times, and Muck actually jumped out of each and every one of them. But now, already an overheat. The Geo had to take a full barrage of the XL because there were multiple frame traps laid out by Gato, but this knockdown is going to prove to be a very, very pivotal point for Geo to recover from this overheat state.
Oh, the chase down with the forward B. And look at this. And this is a guaranteed. I felt like Punko could have definitely do a guaranteed just guard break in general because Gato is one of those characters that has those scenarios.
That's right.
Yeah. Nice forward B again into a combo, and that's going to be
I don't know if Punko's going to lose to the Geo. However, I do think Hokutomaru is an amazing...
One of the Fangs,
is a great character, though.
Fangs coming together in succession. It's always hard to kind of call it a special move, but I will tell you what, Punko is getting a lot of mileage from a lot of these uppercuts, and now into the Rev command.
I just think maybe Punko is like a different tier of a player in this game.
Now what's the guess? Goes for the overhead.
He's on the higher tier
I love the fact that he's using
of
the
a player,
overhead
and his execution is also great
the
too.
SPG as soon as possible because Hokutomaru is one of those characters that.
But so is Nemo's, and he still lost to Dark Angel. So
look at that Punko with the offense.
That shit was kind of clockwork, and Punko looks bored too.
Against the Geo, and he got locked down ever
since. He looks like he's at the cafe just playing. You know,
really
I love it. He's not even phased.
He has not been able to land since he started here.
That end here, that's insane.
A multitude of different hits coming in.
Who are you? His like sound effects while he's doing combos sounds pretty cool.
Geo trying to press something on the way down, but there were so many resets and gave Geo the opportunity to bust out with his own rev blow. But still, the uppercut comes out clean from Punko.
Punko and Nephew have the same energy.
When you play fighting games, you kind of could smell the blood. right? And Punko's a person that can kind of like
nah. I think they're slightly different.
The nerves a bit because
Nephew
like
is very.
like
I feel like Nephew's very like shy and quiet.
The one that has to do the
whereas Punko is just like he doesn't give a shit.
Of kind of like these defensive things.
I think it's kind of different.
Like, I'm going to keep taking my turn back. I need you to block my DP so I can see where I have to think about not
there's
DP.
so much money on the line for this, man.
Look at that.
That was mad.
It's
The
like
amount of
it
DPs
might.
that Punko is doing, he's like, every time you think it's your turn, it's not, because you have to worry about my just reversal option.
Can we also highlight the fact that he's been doing such a great job of playing chase down with not only just the movement, but also forward B. Forward B is getting him a lot of mileage against the Geo's Hope Maru, because now he's even more scared to even try to go
I'm
for
like
a
looking
double
at a
jump.
document
It's huge
while I'm watching
as well,
this.
like you mentioned, because the forward B has, I would say, a better just a hitbox just going upwards.
Hoo-yah.
Next time you try to go for like maybe a stand C, stand A.
Oh my God! Look at
the
this
option
pressure.
actually beats those stand C, stand A normals, right? But the forward B is able to chase down, and the thing is,
Here comes
Hakudomaru. It feels like maybe he's getting more comfortable of just Punko's playstyle, right?
It does take a while. Punko is definitely
Whoa.
of a wild nature.
Damn, that almost killed.
In full effect. Just one more for
Jump
the
back
chip.
EX.
Instant
Jump back.
air shuriken, just in case with the speed
The
of it.
shuriken.
Yeah, that was huge right there. Huge win for the Geo. And now I feel like with the data that Punko's getting from the Geo, he knows that it's really the rev blow that's giving him the opportunity to be in these positions, right? So now we're going to get the hard knockdown. What's going to be the guess? Is it going to be another overhead? Oh, 4D instead, though. Tries to go for the command throw. Doesn't work. The Geo messed up, actually.
Whoa, what a mix right there. Jumped over his head and then jumped back over his head.
No punish, though.
Into a cross-up.
Too slow.
Again, a lot of the rev blow.
Oh, that's messed
but the thing
up.
Is, every time you use rev blow, that's 70%.
Nice blocks, though, from Punko.
And you have to be careful. And because of that, he's in overheat.
And that was a counter.
Oh, what?
With a 2A super.
The pressure is nasty. The pressure is gross right now.
His way through to break Geo's defenses, but the slide walk back allowed him to get opened up instead. Still an overheat. The Geo, he's trying to back away. The target combo on the way in. Punko nice and easy with the jump in. No contest.
No contest. No anti-air from the Geo side, and just like that, Punko's up 2-0.
Punko looks so...
And it's really up to the Geo to
oh
turn
my
this around.
God, this dude, he's like...
There's no reason for Punko
it's
to
like no
stop.
matter where... You know what? I want
general,
someone should create a meme of Punko sitting like this, holding his arcade stick, and I want a picture of him in a volcano, still sitting like that playing, and then one underwater where he's still sitting like that playing, then one where he's on top of an airplane, and then one where he's like in the middle of a battlefield, and he's just like no matter where he's at, he's always postured exactly like that, just playing.
He went for the stance up kicks.
Yeah,
still got
up kick.
that angle.
Okay, goes for the 5A right there, the close one. Nice, using the dive kick plus frames. And he's putting himself in overheat just because.
Man, he is oppressive as hell.
There's no threat. Usually when you're in overheat,
character
you're
is
scared.
he gets in there.
B,
he has a lot of
A,
different angles he can attack at.
This is your tournament life on the line.
The side
you
gets
need
me.
to lock it right now because
yeah,
Punko
I don't know why he's
just
sighing.
Stealing
That's
it
kind of
away.
weird,
Look at this. -2. It's just a number.
Maybe he has
Yeah, man. Negativity is just a
something
state
going
of mind.
on.
He's surpassed that. He has gone through
Oof.
that. Damn.
Got
the
fucking.
forward standing
He got
counter in,
smacked.
able to get the juggle up.
Yeah, go for the knockdown into the rev blow. Hard knockdown. Overhead. That's going to call him on a super. Not yet. Guess for Gamebo.
Hey, this matchup is, or not the matchup, but like Punko is just, he's just botting this guy, man.
I like that. Just keep doing it. Why not? Right? You're taking
like
away the air mobility away from the Geo. He's been so
okay.
now the wild punish comes
Signs of life from the Geo.
Let me see what you can do with it. Let me see that hard knockdown, or at least at level 1.
That's hard, man. You have to guess so many times. Because the thing is, even if you get this, do you think it's going to stop Punko from waking up reverse?
Signs of life.
You know he might just do it right here after this, in the situation. Block, whatever. Hi. Uh-oh. He gets the hit. Didn't believe in himself. Into the empty jump low on the demon flip.
Yeah, the demon flip ender towards the end of that, you have to be blocking that low. I can't believe it. He actually
the
went
angry
for
Punko
that
energy.
All the other options available to him that he's been utilizing. And even so, you're still
I didn't
under
know
pressure.
Koreans actually like bow when they shake hands like that. I didn't know that.
Exactly.
Right into the lull, into guess for strike, guess for command throw. So it's one of those things where it's like, because you don't have rev blow, because he just sensed your fear of just like unable to play how you normally play because there's so much on the line. And I think at this point that becomes experience.
It really
right?
does. Yeah.
Punko, that's a nice picture too.
with a lot of the ways that he wants
Took
to
a
play,
good picture.
knowing full well that the Geo was not prepared for it. It felt like you didn't have to worry about what the character matchup was like. This was inherently just player on player.
Oh man, I mean, that's what we know. If you guys have been watching Punko, this is how he always plays. Just like super aggressive. You can't.
Everyone's looking older.
him.
I mean,
He will
come
always
on, you can't just.
believe that his offense will just guide him to victory.
I'm the only one
you
that
have to be such a
looks the
such a
same.
defensive player and not play his game, right? You saw
Somewhat,
the Geo try to do it with using the rev blows, but there's so many times where he used so much rev blows, right? 17%, it caused him into the overheat. But I want to see what the stage host has to say when it comes to
We all know why that is.
and everything like that. So let's go to the stage right now.
Oh yeah, I don't. Why is that?
What a matchup.
Am I a
Punko,
vampire
of
or what?
course, with the big victory on the stage, surviving into those dead eyes, focused up on the game. First of all, after yesterday's loss against Mok, that was
Botox?
3-1.
What?
What did you reset? What did you do to prepare for today?
일단은 푼코 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째
Wait, if I take
질문은
Botox,
어제
that means I
목
shouldn't be able to
선수와의
do this,
경기 때
right?
3대1로 패배하셨는데 오늘은 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 임하셔서 이렇게
Oh, I don't even like when people get Botox. Where do they get it?
진짜 긴장을 많이 했거든요. 이런 무대가 아마
They get
제
it.
인생에서
I don't even
처음이라. 그래서 이제 로커 선수가 제가 지금까지는 제가 전부 이겼는데 상대방이 준비를
You enjoy the
잘해온 것도
benefits
있고,
yourself. Nice.
제가 어제 좀 여러 가지 미스가 좀 많았어요. 그래서 오늘
Black
솔직히
don't
긴장
crack.
많이 했어요. 저 걱정을 많이 하고 솔직히 아직도 지금 막 떨리고 그러는데 뭐 어떻게 잘 이겨낸 것 같습니다.
Yeah, definitely this was my first stage. So this big stage experience is actually the first time for me. So it was very nerve-wracking. So I didn't bring my best here, and also Mok did prepare against me as well. Because I was ahead of him in prior matches, but I think he prepared a lot and countered for me. So I think that was combined effort.
I don't
So
know if
I
Punko
think,
said that much.
I'm still nervous right now, but I tried to overcome it, and I think that worked.
Now, nervousness on top of the fact that you play Gato, a character that is not super popular currently in the metagame. Where do you feel that places you in between all the players where you have to constantly counter them with the Gato?
이제 가토라는 캐릭터를 지금 플레이하고 계시는데 가토가 지금은 좀 메타에 좀 외에 있는 캐릭터잖아요. 그래서 비인기 캐릭터를 좀 플레이하고 계시는데 좀 다른 선수를 상대로 좀 어떻게 좀
It must be hard to
카운터를 좀
translate long-winded
플레이하고
questions, huh?
궁금합니다.
제가 원래 간토라는 캐릭터는 제 인생 캐릭터였기 때문에 사실 지금 제가 다른 캐릭터를 전혀 준비하지 않고 오로지 이 캐릭터 하나만을 집중하고 연습해왔거든요.
This is
그래서
yes. Yep.
솔직히 지금 카운터를 제가
Esports
준비를
World Cup
하지만은
happening right here, guys.
캐릭터가 정말 강하다고 생각하고
Money
있기
is
때문에
on the line.
뭐 탑
People are
원까지는
grinding
아니지만
their asses
정도로
off,
생각하고 있고
playing to their heart's
앞으로도
content,
제가
trying to get that
이
loot.
캐릭터가 해낼 수 있다는 가능성을 꼭 증명하고 싶습니다.
Well, Gato has been one of my life characters because I've been playing this all my whole life. I didn't really touch anything, and even though I didn't prepare like for counters for every other characters, but I still believe in the potential of that character as well. So well, even though it is not top 1 character, but I still believe his potential is like top 3. So yeah, that's why I'm betting on.
I mean,
Wow, that was a
clearly,
great
in the hands of
translation.
an experienced player like you, Punko, Gato definitely makes it all work. Now, congratulations one more time on your victory, a big one. I will let you go and crush your opponent's key. Punko, go ahead. 감사합니다. Thanks so much.
바로 상대방의 키.
Bro, I would be saying some mad goofy stuff up there.
After that
I love
interview,
crushing
Punko
keys.
was nervous. There was no way
I
he
would
was
just-
nervous because
I
that
would just be,
gameplay was full of
man, I would
confidence.
just be saying stuff. I don't
Even
know.
the stare down.
Yes.
I love crushing my
The
opponent's
stare
keys.
down. And,
It's
you
my
know, I
favorite
love
thing
the
to
fact
do.
that
Let's
he
go,
touched up
baby.
That he feels like Gato could be top 3 in just in general. But when you think about the history of the characters that Punko plays in general, he believes in his meta. He believes in himself. And I love the fact that he just wants to play the characters that kind of, I would say, gravitate towards him. Aggressive
That's goofy, I know.
offense.
Man.
You got to throw
it's
people
rough to
off
see.
every
That
now
was-
and
That was
then,
quite
you know?
the screenshot, I'll tell you what. But the Geo now eliminated, but still big ups to his performance overall. Would love to see him in the future in Fatal Fury. In the meantime, we'll get
What
back
are the
to the rest of
crushing
our standings
keys?
and also who's going to be qualifying in
Each
Game
player
2
has a key.
right after this break. Don't go
And
anywhere.
if you
We'll be
lose,
back
you get crushed.
with
You
more
get your key crushed
EWC.
by your opponent. It's incredibly unfortunate. but it needs to be done, you know?
The human body was built to move.
Is Punko the only person there that isn't playing Billy, Kane, or Hercules?
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret
That I don't know.
Titan Evo.
Yeah, that I actually don't know. Oh, Dark Angel, right. Yeah, Dark Angel actually beat Nemo's Billy, Kane. It was really close, too. I think it was 2-2. But I don't think it was last match, though. He just... It went down to 2-2, and then Dark Angel just won 2 rounds straight, and that was it. It was a really fun match to watch, though.
Hello everyone, another elimination match has gone down in ET versus Reynolds. Of course, Reynolds unfortunate on this occasion. Commiserations, we're going to be losing him at this juncture, but what an amazing match it was. Talk me through your thoughts just initially. Obviously, you've only had a few moments post-game, but what are your thoughts right now about how the match went?
Big Reynolds.
I wish I started off a little faster in general. I felt like I was just slowed down for whatever reason. I wasn't playing the way I really wanted to play. I was playing a little bit more passive than usually do.
You're normally, obviously you're well known for being a very aggressive player. You like to set the pace, you like to dictate and control the opponent. What is it, why did you think you didn't deliver that today?
I feel like, there's a lot of pressure here. I don't want to say that I was under that pressure, but I was, so what can I say besides that? This tournament's tough. Like, we got a bunch of high-level players, and they're all trying to do the same thing, We're all trying to win.
No doubt, indeed. So yesterday, of course, that first round match versus EJZ, also a tough one, right? Now, that was day one.
I'll give my
opinion
opinion
Did you feel the
on,
same
on
coming
that
into day
too.
two? Was everything a bit more loose, like because you've had experience on the setup, or did you feel like you had a similar experience where you didn't quite assert yourself yesterday as well?
No, it was kind of similar, but today I was a little bit more loose compared to yesterday for sure. Like, I was able to start a little bit faster today, but yesterday it was, you guys saw it, so it wasn't that good for me.
All right, well, everyone's here on a learning experience. This is all part of it. A new game, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, it's fresh out the box. We're all learning. Part of the training, getting that experience, getting that XP. And it's been great having you along for the journey, Reynolds. Thank you so much. Anyone you want to give a big shout out to?
Shout out to my wife. I'll be home soon, hopefully.
Love that.
And the sponsors too, as well.
Interview.
Yeah, but I feel like when you go to tournaments, it's hard to focus on one player. So when you actually end up fighting that one player, you're probably still thinking about fighting a bunch of different characters as well, right? You're not just thinking about fighting that one character. So it's really hard to narrow down and focus. It's hard to like separate everything you practice for, and then you just like, this one character, I'm just going to focus on them. And then the moment that match is done, then you're like, okay, now I'm going to focus on this character. Like, it's hard to direct your focus on a very particular thing at will right away. You practice like certain punishes for specific characters. Like, let's say if you practice like punishes for like 5 to 6 different characters.
Welcome back to the
What if you just forget on the spot? There's a chance you could.
But what you are seeing on your screen right now is the first champions crowned here at the 2025 Esports World Cup, and it's Team Redline retaining their Ren Sports title. That's right, winning back-to-back championships. British sim racing team getting the job done on the big stage. Oh, wow. I hope we get a display as big as that. Of course, placing their medal in the wall that will be commemorated for all time as the first champions. Team Redline winning Red Sport. And guys, that certainly has to bode well for us here. We're seeing excellence repeated as Team Redline retain their championship. Can Xiaohai do the same thing here and win his second championship for KSG?
I believe Xiaohai can do it. We've been making a big deal out of it this whole time. and Xiaohai can still be the first person to do it as a solo player.
You guys, this is your first time at the Esports World Cup. What did you think about that ceremony that you've just seen?
They had an elevator just rise,
the cherry picker.
That's ridiculous. Nah, all of this is on a completely different level.
We come from locals where you get maybe $10. You might get your venue back, right? Maybe if you win.
You get a pack of snacks.
Maybe a pack of snacks, pat on the back, come back next week.
Yo, don't sleep on my boy Datagram printing 3D printing out trophies and stuff. Ratio. Shout out to Lunar Phase.
Shout out to Lunar Phase. That's very new, but I would also like to get up there and be vaulted up to the top for a trophy.
It is a slightly different scale here at the Esports World Cup. Let's take a look at some of the highlights of the last two matches. And first up was Nemo versus Dark Angel. And my word, what a match this was.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, this match had us all on our feet here in the studio.
Next year, I'm going to go to the EWC tournaments. Oh, word?
Really,
what character do you play in that game?
Was the fact that he was so willing to create scrambles
Fatal Fury,
and really get paid out really well for his huge commitments.
Yeah, the scrambles, like you mentioned, I think was forced because of the fact that Nemo was so hyper-focused on controlling that vertical space in between, looking for burn knuckles, looking for straight jump.
Wait, don't tell me, please don't tell me you play T-Zai.
With his movement, I think Dark Angel was able to flip that momentum onto Nemo's head.
Not just that, we were talking about how fighting against Bill, you need to just defend and guard cancel. Hyper defend and guard cancel. Dark Angel was doing a great job of that, recognizing that, oh, I'm about to be in overheat, might as well just do it.
Absolutely, and also I also wanted to point out that it felt like Nemo was getting a little bit flustered by this aggression, by the scrambles.
Oh yeah, EWC
you know, anytime
this thing
is
is premium,
like a huge punish opportunity.
very
he wasn't really
premium.
That was a beautiful zero frame, by the way.
Yeah.
And wow, what a clutch play from Dark Angel. Really, I mean, what a set.
I'll say it for sure. Yeah, very happy to see Dark Angel get his second fit in, but that's it.
No.
Nemo's going down. The medallion has been crushed, and we move on to Punko versus the Geo. Another matchup here for someone who had a slow start yesterday, right? Even mentioned in the interview that he was nervous, but didn't look nervous to me. This was looking like a Punko that we have seen for years and years.
Yeah, I mean, it was really interesting hearing the interview. He was talking about Gato, how he called him insane character. That's like a
insane character.
Life, you know what I mean? It's like that's his boy.
Well, that jump in
so
was
pretty
crazy.
Sick to see the loyalty paying off here for this guy. He believes that this guy's top 3, and the way that he's been playing him, I believe it.
Yeah, and Punko just recognizing his spots, where to go in, when to do his combos and everything. Geo just not looking pleased there. What Geo looked like he was showing good signs of life at one point, and then Punko just shut him down.
Punko figured things out. Yeah, very happy for both Punko and Dark Angel.
Sad to see both of those players go, but you can see how much it means to Punko reacting like one of my favorite things about the Esports World Cup, that hydraulic press. We will be seeing more players eliminated, but more players will be advancing to glory in the qualification matches coming up. Shout out to Ryan Hart. He has been doing a great job speaking to some of these eliminated players, getting their insight. We've got the great insight of the analysts here in the studio, but really it's all about the insight of the players, getting inside their minds and finding out how they felt these matches went down. Let's go over to Ryan to speak to Nemo.
I'm here with Nemo after a crazy
both these dudes are tall as hell, by the way.
Terry and Billy, absolutely exciting all the way through. The game is super fast-paced as it is, but Nemo didn't quite get it job done here, but I want to talk to him a little bit about how he feels about how the match went. Nemo Senshu, お疲れ様でした。
Nemo Senshu, what does that mean?
Dark Angel 選手、そこまで攻めに来ると思ったんですか?
What is Senshu?
まあガーキャンの精度がやっぱ上手かったなっていう感じはちょっとしちゃいましたね。結構ここまで精度が高いとは思ってなかったんで、まあそこが面食らっちゃったなっていう感じはしましたね。
So Nemo, didn't quite expect Dark Angel to take that approach. I asked him, did he expect him to be super aggressive like that? Because you saw Dark Angel trying to not let Nemo play the game that he had prepared, and he was all over him the whole time. Basically because of guard cancel implications as well. It made it hard for him to play the game he wanted to. And yeah, he struggled based on that,続いて、
I need to order some food.
試合終わった後の感想、ちょっと聞いていただいてもいいですか?
まあ負けちゃったなっていう感じしかないんで。
そうですよね。あんまり狙ってこなかったのに、結構逃げたりしようとしましたね。
そうですね。まあただその垂直ジャンプとかやっぱ多いなと思っていたんで。 まあでも動画を見た感じだと結構投げも多かったんで、まあそこはちょっと、はい。
So I asked him, looking at the match, Dark Angel didn't really try any throws at all. He was kind of playing on the ground attacks. But despite that, Nemo was really playing an anti-throw game, trying to get out of dodge, trying to be out of space and stuff. But based on what Nemo watched from Dark Angel's matches yesterday and before, he did like to, Dark Angel had a tendency to go for a lot of throws. So it was a change-up strategically that worked very well in Dark Angel's favor. I'm not sure if it was deliberate, but it seems to have paid off really well today. Dark Angel the victor, and Nemo, sadly, goes home on this occasion. But thank you for this interview, and we'll see you later.
Thank you very much, Ryan, giving us that insight there with the players directly. Of course, the analysts here all have their opinions. What a fantastic performance it was from Dark Angel, and he just seemed like he was sticking to Nemo, like glue, swarming him.
Yeah, he was making sure that he couldn't mount his offense properly a lot of the times, and shutting down almost every attempt Nemo had.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, when Nemo, whenever he was able to get a big opening, he didn't really take full advantage. And I think Dark Angel, he was committing so hard to the choices that he was making, and he was really making every single one of his guesses count whenever they came up right.
I like that. Yeah, really taking advantage of the scramble, making sure everything stuck. Whenever it looked unorthodox, throwing Nemo off. Nemo's balance, literally not using the stick, if you will, right, to keep himself focused. But Dark Angel
try to order some
kind of
food
molded by that
before
play
this
style,
next
right?
match starts.
That's a lot of players from his region really forces you to be aggro like
No
that.
idea
He
what to
really
eat,
took that to full force.
Yeah, and Terry as a character also just excels in that type of gameplay where he's just forcing you to make guesses, and he's just blowing you up for any mistakes that you make.
4 players eliminated now. We have 4 more spots to be earned in finals. It's time for qualification matches. And coming up next, we have some huge fixtures. Of course, Team Falcons are represented heavy, but in our first match coming up, it's NY Chris G representing Team Onic going up against Falcons.
Order something different from yesterday? I know, I'm trying.
And once again, that Kane is going to be trying to keep Chris G away from glory.
Yo,
Guys,
Chris
can
G?
he repeat his performance against KOG earlier?
I wholeheartedly believe that Chris G has what it takes to move on in this matchup. I think that he is prepared so thoroughly for this Billy matchup. I think that he can make it happen.
Chris G, strong player. Billy Kane, very strong character. Kudamaru, also very strong character.
Taking this into account, going up against ZZY, if he keeps that mindset, I think we're going to see another Hulk tomorrow get there.
Yeah, Chris G can definitely do it. I'm pretty sure that he has, we know he has the skills to do it. I feel he's going to win because he's gone up against 2 Billies this weekend?
Yeah.
Or he did well against the first, which was Xiaohai. Did great against the previous opponent.
The main thing I also want to bring up about the matchup between these 2 players also is that Chris G, he's really excels at playing defensively, and XYZZY also, I feel like his defense has been so good today.
Yes.
So if he's not finding the opportunities to find those clutch guard cancels, it might not work out for him.
Shit.
Gonna have to come into play against CZY.
And our second fixture is going to be between 2 names that are legendary if KO fighters. Are they going to be able to make their legend in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves? It's ZJZ versus ET. Guys, T1 versus Falcons, 2 huge organizations, 2 incredible legendary names in the world of King of Fighters looking to make their legend in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
So these 2, as we know, they've been in multiple grand finals together, both EVO champions.
I'm ordering
Back in the
Donner? What is that?
Days, we're both training
Donner?
partners. They know each other very well.
I don't think...
Yeah,
what is
very
that?
well indeed. And we're going to see if ET's just wild extraterrestrial style of play is going to break down the controlled neutral style of ZJZ. It's going to be a tough one, Noaru. What you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's really a clash of styles, like you pointed out. Craziness, offense, conditioning, high octane movement, that type of thing on ET's side, going up against ZJZ's calm, collected, defensive, disengaging constantly, that type of play style. So I'm excited to see it.
It's time for Heartbreak and Glory qualification.
There's a place called Dimia
time.
that I want to order, but
they
don't deliver.
One player's dreams will be crushed under that hydraulic press. The action is about to start. Next up, we have NY Chris G going up against XYZZY. The arena is going to be on fire as the Falcons faithful make noise. Hopefully, you will be just as excited at home. The action will commence after this short break.
hate ordering food. I would rather just cook my own food. I need to buy groceries. This stuff doesn't even taste better than what I cook. Baited Tyler one and inviting him into a modern only tournament. He's been playing nothing but modern for a while. Oh, true, yeah. Well, I mean, they. This Unreal engine, Unreal 5 engine graphics. This looks real to me. I don't even think this is in a graphics engine, is it? It might be though. I don't know. It looks real though to me. I don't know. Oh, it is real? Oh, okay. I mean, you never know nowadays. Like, literally, yeah, it's very hard to tell. Some of these graphics engines are starting to look real nice, man.
Welcome back, everybody, to Fatal Fury at the Esports World Cup 2025. The action continues, and we've so far trimmed 4 players. Our challengers are out of the race.
4 players already eliminated. You cannot make it up. Look at their crushed keys right in front of us right now. These players started off with their hopes and dreams on the line, but at this point, they're all gone. Koji, KOG, ET, Dark Angel, and the Geo all eliminated. You said ET is out of this world. Now, unfortunately, he is also out of this tournament.
Yes, indeed. And this is where things really do get tough, because down from the 8 we started with, we go down to these 4. There's still a shot because there's 4 waiting for the games tomorrow. They were setting up, they were watching the matches and getting ready for what is to come, and there are still 4 more players that can join them, Rob.
And out of those players that can join them, we actually are only going to have 1 player, no matter what, that's going to put their key into this trophy and officially crown themselves the best Fatal Fury player in the world and the richest. Let's bring out our first player fighting out of the United States, none other than Chris G. Chris G, representing Team Onyx. This is a man who is a multi-fighting game legend. I mean every word I say.
He came out without the glasses on, baby. Ready to game.
When it comes to the fighting game community. Multi-game excellence, and of course he plays at his own pace. It is going to be a tall task for his opponent.
I think, if anything, the crowd can bring it. His opponent.
He had to take the fucking glasses off. You know what I'm saying? Yo, who? Wait, who? Wait,
and
who?
you can hear from the cheers, he's definitely a Team Falcons
Oh,
guy.
right. Oh, yeah, this dude is fucking...
KOG 3-1 in
really
game 1
good.
earlier today in this Group A, and the crowd was behind the My God, he was loving every second of it, Rob.
Oh yeah, this crowd definitely has been powering him up. He said that it does actually make him a little bit nervous, but clearly those nerves are a good thing for him. A true champion in those moments are able to pull out something from deep within and get it done. We'll see if he can do it again.
Look at this stage, guys.
XYZY.
It's looking like a TV.
Please meet me right here for the face-off.
National, like TV.
My man Chris looking clean too. He ready for it. Fighting game legend right here. XYZY versus
Yo,
Chris
this music, though.
Okay, do we have any last words for your opponent? Nope.
Let me get the Shazam out. 1 second, guys.
Ready to press the buttons.
You just gotta play.
Okay, enough said then. Go ahead to your setup. It's time to get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Right there, Chris, you good. Chris G versus XYZY. Only one player is going to survive. We got our next match coming right now.
Would you be
Over to
nervous?
our commentators.
Nope.
All right,
but I know my
fans,
opponent would
we
be.
We are halfway through the evening, and I hope you're ready for more Fatal Fury Sith Wolves action. I am L-Box, joined by El Colt, and brother, you gotta be feeling like $1 million right now.
Oh, I am, and you know it, and others in the world are feeling so. Chris G just said it. We are here to press some buttons. We are here to have some fun, because we have Onyx against the Falcons, and this crowd has been insane supporting the boys in green. Now it's XYZY who will have to face the legendary New York's Chris G.
I would be throwing up like Eminem. Like, oh, Eminem?
Keep the dreams of the America, the United States alive.
That's right, man. We come from an environment where it's sink or swim at any given moment of the day. The losers bracket is the Shark Tank. Winner moves on. Loser faces the Crusher.
Completely right, Pockets. This is a party, la fiesta. You don't want to leave it. But sadly, one of these two will have to do it. As we and these players are having a button check, you can see how fantastic and incredible is this set over here at the Esports World Cup. Top of the line, the most prestigious esports event in the world, the one that reunites the
It's
best
crazy. I'm
teams
good at client
also
meetings,
in
but
the
presenting to
world.
100
And right
people
now,
or
it's
more, I
Onyx
freak out.
and, of course, the Falcons, who want to keep their boys alive.
And you talk about Falcons, man. Most
Maybe
of that
you're more of a
crowd is
one-on-one
for the
kind of-
Falcons
kind
boys
of
that
guy.
are still in the tournament, and there's quite
Instead
a
of
few
a
of them.
one-on.
Look at them. They have
100 kind of guy.
songs, they have
Dude, right?
chants,
Those
they
chants are
have
infectious.
everything. Perfect organization. You don't know how loud they are over there at the Amazon Esports Arena. People, it's incredible. Look at them. The hype is on. We are ready, as well as Chris G and XYZY.
Oh, man, I can't wait. I know you guys can't wait. It has been quite an evening already. We're only halfway done. We're just getting started. And, I mean, people fighting for their lives right now, you know? Like, every win is quite a chunk of change in your pocket. Not that you're leaving with nothing, you know? You walk out of here with minimum 20K. That ain't that bad either. But you want a little bit more if you can get it.
This is a money match of $10,000. Not to say the fact that your dream will still be alive to become the best Fatal Fury City of the world.
Here we go, jumping into it. Oh, damn. Right out the gate, baby.
The contact is here, my dear Hell Pocket. Let's go.
No more
Chris
waiting.
G, I've
City
played
has
him in
been
this
super
game. He has a
aggressive
very
all day
annoying
with
play
Billy Kay.
style.
Not just aggressive
I think he
on
might
offense,
actually give
very
XYZY some
actively
trouble.
Almost surgical on defense as well.
But Chris just delivered a magnificent punish finishing of
Oh,
course.
delay standing heavy
Let's
kick
see.
on
You
his
were
wake
pressing
up.
buttons. Chris G was ready.
Yeah, he's almost
Finish him
dead.
with the super touch smacky.
Uh-oh.
Landing those hurricanes. But XYZY is not going to
Chris
pay
G trying to get
any
away.
respect.
Yeah, he couldn't afford to stay in the corner that much longer because the mix-ups from Okotamaru against a character who has to spend meter to get a reversal, which he doesn't even have currently, definitely looked like one more touch was going to put Zizzy down one round.
I love how Chris G suddenly, immediately broke into a neutral.
Oh, yeah, he has a shuriken, and it's godlike, too.
Or you're going to sit on the cake.
Nice and slow there. I'm not sure how he ended up. I think he hopped on that, unfortunately. But Chris G just playing calm and collected, as he's known to do.
Exactly. He's going to chill you down. After all, this is the master of the soul feast, my dear Hell Pockets. You will not desperate him. Oh, but that's a big mistake over here by no other than Chris G. XYZY delivers the right punish, trying to maintain.
Is that an overhead?
He's gonna do it. The double jump is gonna get catch. Great stuff over here by XYZY. The Falcon is trying to fly high.
And you see right now, Chris G still not trying to turn it up too much. Wants to play this nice and slow, despite being at such a tremendous life deficit. If he lives through this,
the round.
I think he might want to take some risks. He's probably not going to.
Dang.
He does have a bar he can spin here, and there it is.
Yeah.
Woo, that combo was that combo was way longer than I thought it would be, you know?
Representing the boys in green and bringing
SPG.
the shots all over, trying to catch the jump over there.
Yeah, the ebb and flow of the first game is absolutely real right now. Both of these guys up around, and I feel like things are going to slow down just a little bit here. But as I say that, Zizzy with a tremendous confirm pushing
Billy
Chris
Kane
G
is a
into the
good
corner.
character,
How's he going to get out? Colt tomorrow
It looks like
with
it's very hard to
supreme
get
air
in.
mobility, but Billy Kane with the ability to snuff it out at all angles.
The range that right now XYZY is trying to maintain, he's going to catch.
I've never seen both of these. I've played against XYZY before, by the way, guys. I played against his Axel and
from that corner, but he's playing a good space.
he was really good.
He's gonna get punched twice in the same range.
And there's the weakness of Hoku tomorrow. You may be fast. You may have great
I've never
air
fought him in this
mobility
game before,
and a
though.
projectile and quite other few things in your repertoire. But can you box with the pole? Can you fight the broomstick? I don't think so from that range, young man.
That was shown, and that's that perfect spacing from XYZY, playing long range footsies, polesies. Now we are gonna have to call them from no other than.
Well, you and I are used to calling it that because we've been commentating Billy Kane matches since what? I want to say 2010.
Yeah, maybe.
KOF 13 Billy Kane matches.
You have to control that middle range you want to face him. But that's, as you were saying, one of the weaknesses of Hokutomaru in this exact match.
Hey, it's not over yet, though. Chris G switching to
certain, but against
switching
a person
to
like Billy Kane who can just
get
harass
Salvatore
from
Ganacci.
5
Let's
character
go.
Spaces away and be relatively safe for it. Yeah, very difficult to deal with it. The pole does have a hurt box on. Oh, he switched to Ganacci.
Oh, that jumping fucking button. Wait, you reversal drive? You reversal?
I don't think we've seen Chris G
rev
play
blowed him
Ganacci competitively since. I want to say.
This might have been a good pick.
What a change!
This might have been a good pick.
And no, he is not ready. Right now, the mix-up is not only in the sprint, but also
might
in
have
the
been a good pick. I don't know.
Oh,
that's not
I
good.
love those dashes to cross up Chris G as he was breaking up.
Damn, that super is freaking crazy good.
And I want to say this is almost entirely like a knowledge check on Chris G's part. Does Zizzy play a lot of Ganachis to be prepared for somewhat simplistic but very effective offense on Ganacci's part?
Of course.
There's the big. He definitely knows that Chris G wants the jump C to land on either side, so he's not going to
pick the character that kind of looks like him.
We're going to play mid-range all day, son.
Of course,
this character reminds me of Maximilian, bro. Straight up. Bro, like straight up Maximilian.
Billy are going to land. Let's see.
Oh, that was a good throw.
Don't touch me, man.
Yeah,
you're gonna get chipped, Chris. You got to do something very soon.
Zizzy saying, I'm not going to let you just.
Oh!
The counter, my boy.
I didn't even know he had that.
Is he a psychic? He knows.
What?
He's in your mind, Pocket.
What the heck? Hey, that's crazy. Bro, that is like that.
Let's see. Going up with the Remo
Hey, nah, I think Zizzy might lose, guys. Zizzy's going to lose. Oh, that hurt.
That's right, Chris G with that very textbook Ganacci feint sequence, and Zizzy just reaching there, throwing himself back into the middle screen there. Nicely done from Zizzy, but still, man, I think the knowledge check might be a factor here on Chris G's part.
He has to be very careful because
I don't think he knows how to fight Ganacci.
Far C's, of course.
Yo, watch out for this jump attack.
Options in the close D and the close B by 3 frames. Oh, my teacher is.
Oh, that anti-air?
Okay, on the cross up, he's gonna land something, and now this is where.
This is such a little sloppy character.
But what a dash under to stay out of the pressure.
Chris G playing this very aggressively, possibly taking some damage he didn't have to there, but still not looking too uncomfortable, especially being up
the fact that he has a counter that can just come out when.
How long had it been since Chris had played this character?
I think he has been practicing Pocket. Like this was a
nice
guard.
What?
Magnificent, the reactions, the inputs.
So that's what we're doing now? You don't want him to super. So basically, Zizzy doesn't what? Zizzy doesn't want Chris G to do a super.
And remember the command counter super.
That's damn, got him.
Look at that, indeed, Pockets. He says it. All you need is love.
Oh, man, a little bit of concern on the crowd's face there. I don't blame him, honestly, because I think Zizzy didn't expect that to be the last sequence he saw at the end of that game.
Of course, you have to love Salvatore all dressed up in that skin of Onyx.
I would hate losing to Salvatore Ganache.
Beautiful.
I mean,
now Chris, you may not be able to jump so much here because you see that Zizzy's totally adept at dashing under over jumps and going for the super far-reaching OB that Billy has available, but stuck in the corner, not real. Another guard cancel from
that was
Zizzy.
great.
Gets out of the throw, and we're gonna get some big damage from this.
Whoa, huge damage.
How much you can bring for
what?
That jumping shimmy, that hopping shimmy is gonna deliver.
How is this not a joke character?
He needed in order to push forward.
He's like kind of a goofy character, but he's kind of good in a weird way.
Wants to challenge it.
And that counter that he has is really good, but you really have to have it read though in order to utilize it.
The skill check on the long range, perfectly executed by
Chris. Got to stop teching.
Possibly a limitation here for Ganache here, not really able to thread the needle and find a way in through this very, we'll say, shmup-esque offense from Billy Kane. At the same time, he's got to do it. Chris cannot afford to play this at long range. He just doesn't have
Billy's
the tool.
really good,
also,
man.
Maybe one
This is a strong character.
characters with the shortest range in terms of normal.
What was that, Luigi? What does that remind me of? Luigi?
He's gonna eat all of these delicious rico.
Oh wait, is he dead?
Beautiful extension.
Bro, what is this? Oh my god.
Just alive by his liver.
Oh, they cut that too early. Okay, here we go. Okay, there it is. There we go.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at the Team Falcon.
Sometimes the game fools even us.
Nah, it's over for Chris. When he starts doing that, he's done. When he's all like,
and we're sticking with Ganache in the potentially final game of this set. Does Chris feel like he found a window there? I don't know. That was really dominant from Zizzy. And I'm not seeing much adjustment here from Chris G. He's got to find the window. He's got to find the way home. Otherwise, Zizzy is going to run away.
Don't go out this early. But it is hard, though.
Amount of money that could
it is hard.
Chris G.
Now he has the pockets. That's a great prediction from the white.
Okay, that's big damage right there. Well,
genius over here by the players.
Actually, the damage was
trying to maintain something. Oh, you're gonna
play
against that. The approach with the first is gonna work. Sadly, those trades are not what Chris G needs. What he needs, a big entry. Even if he
Salvatore is probably really fun to play though for people who are like brand new to the game. He's probably a good addition to the game. He probably is.
He's at advantage and that Zizzy has to come in.
That jump is so it's so good. Wait, is he actually dead?
This is gonna hurt a lot.
And he got the bar too. Yeah, man.
Spend it. Yeah. Ignition gear. Not enough to kill, but one more setup, one more touch.
Whoa.
Chris
Whoa.
Try the dash, but
that was trippy as hell, bro.
Has lightning reaction.
Yeah, you see the exasperation on Chris G's face there. He's just like, man, what do I do?
Oh, it hit him. This thing does crazy damage, by the way. Look at this.
He's got 2 bars. He's in SPG. Do we go
that thing did. What was that? Like 1/3?
If we get another touch, I think
he's almost dead.
I say go for the kill.
Wait, what? Why didn't you just kill him? Why didn't you just kill him?
The vortex call.
He's really working up perfect right now. He's
nice. Okay.
Low dodge.
Bro, it's so risky to not just kill. You're like, I'm gonna save my meter, even though my opponent is on round, is literally on point match, point round, point set, whatever you call it. Okay, that is an amazing end here since it hits. Ooh, he's so hyper aware of that super.
That's a lot of
He's so aware, Chris. He's so aware of it.
You've shown it too many times. I'm not going to just meter you every time you have a couple reversals.
Is he over here trolling? Man, damn.
Take it. XYCCY.
Damn.
With that Gold Saint instinct, he only needs to
that was a good try, though.
Technique once.
I think maybe Salvatore Ganache was a better pick than Hakutamaru for Chris. I think so. What do you guys think? Should he have stuck with Hakutamaru or should he have?
And I just gotta feel
or was Ganache sticking with Ganache a more solid plan?
In the knowledge check and how much he felt that Zizzy didn't know about Ganache.
Nah, he adapted. Nah, the switch was better. It was, right?
He lost to
respected him for playing a low tier versus Taka. Yeah, I don't know if Salvatore's a low tier. I have no idea. I think T-Zock's a low tier. Like, hands for sure. T-Zock is a low tier. I don't know about Salvatore though.
Yes. Really,
I really respect that.
And show us that Ganache is a playable character in even this level of competition. and in there, and XYZZY, it's going to take it. And we are going exactly with our host, with Rob and Minosh, to talk with this winner.
And just like that, XYZZY has qualified for our final day tomorrow. To start this off, can we hear it again? Let's go, ZZ! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The energy in here is absolutely insane for you, brother. First and foremost, Chris G goes with the surprise pick. He brings out his Salvatore Ganache. A lot of times, people are knowledge checked with that character. They don't really know what to do against him. How did you prepare for Salvatore Ganache, and were you surprised by the pick?
일단은 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문으로는 크리시 선수가 잘 알려지지 않고 잘 모르는 살바토레 그나치라는 캐릭터를 꺼내드렸어요. 이 캐릭터에 대해서 좀 얼마나 알고 준비를 하셨는지 일단은 좀 준비 과정이 궁금합니다.
크리스 G 선수가 가나치를 했었다는 건 알고 있었는데, 네, 지금까지 전혀 준비한 적은 없었고요. 이제 랭크 매치에서 가나치를 하는 이제 한국 선수가 있는데 랭크 매치 때 이제 그분과
See, whenever I do interviews, I try not to give too long of an answer. But I give a very thorough answer, but it's not long.
Sometimes uses the Ganache, but I didn't really prepare for the character itself. It's just like
I figured this out a long time ago.
A Korean player who
I don't even know how. I feel like I'm just always optimizing everything.
Matches, so
Everything I do is optimized.
Relied on was my experience with that.
Okay, and now, of course, you are officially into the final day. You are now in top 8. Next up, if I'm not mistaken, you're going to be going up against Goichi. How does it feel to know that you qualified for the last day?
이제 8강전에 올라가게 되셨고 이제 마지막 날에 또 이렇게 올라가게 되셨는데 이제 첫 상대로는 이제 고이치 선수가 될 거예요. 고이치 선수 상대로 좀 어떤 경기를 좀 기대하시는지 궁금합니다.
And I think Goichi is using Kind now. He's no longer using. Actually, I think he uses Marco and Kind, but I think he mostly uses Kind now.
고이치 선수랑 여기 와서 연습 게임을 좀 했었거든요. 그 기억으로 어떻게든 해보려고 합니다.
Well, nothing much, I guess. I played some skirmishes with him
optimizing
last night,
everything.
So
People think
maybe
I'm
I'll
crazy.
Rely on that memories, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, and I might have actually been wrong. I think he may actually be playing up against Moke. We might have Team Falcons versus Falcons, but we'll see. Don't take my word all the way for it. Last thing I do want to ask you is, of course, this crowd is going crazy. Got the glow sticks.
That's a nice suit on Rob, though.
I know earlier you were
saying
that it made you a bit nervous having them.
I didn't mean to say it like that.
Have you adjusted to the crowd?
이제 아까 인터뷰에서 이런 열띤 관중의 응원이 이제 고맙지만 또 한편으로 좀 부담이 된다고 말씀을 좀 하셨는데 어떠신가요? 좀 그래도 이번에는 좀 적응이 좀 되시나요?
사실 너무 큰 부담 때문에 제가 소리를 게임 저를 응원해 주는 사람이 있다는 게 항상 감사드립니다.
Well, in fact, I had to turn my game volume a little louder because of the whole crowd. But
sorry about that, guys. I'm not even sure what happened right there.
The support.
But we're ready.
Okay.
We stay ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, XYZZY officially qualified for top 8, and we'll see him tomorrow. Please go ahead there and crush your opponent's key.
이제 상대의 키를 다시 한번 부수러 가시겠습니다.
You know
he even translated the key part?
Like that. Yeah. He didn't have a lot of
he translated the key part like
he was not prepared for Chris G to pick Ganache at all. And all he had was the memories of the one Ganache player he met in his entire region to play against. That's why you have to go to your locals pockets. Guys, you have to support your tournaments as we say goodbye to the key from Chris G. His XYZZY is taking his right in destroying it. Sadly, the last warrior from the United States of America is out, but the warrior from the Falcons will still fly high. tomorrow they were saying,
hey, yo, this dude has been putting in work, man.
Amongst the team.
And it's funny because you never remember who he is. It's kind of hard to remember who. Like, I can't remember his name right now.
Honestly, what's coming
but
up
when I was
next,
watching him play, he was cooking.
ZJZ,
oh, and then this guy is just a KOF legend.
The team kill of the KOF
ET.
tournament that they both appeared at. Not
Man,
just
people are so fucked up.
Traveling mates. Always going to the
people
same
probably called him
together,
ET as a
not
joke.
Just a rivalry, but a great
and it just stuck as his name.
Since been going their
and
own
he embraced
paths,
it. But that's fucked up, man. People are just fucked up. Kids are messed up.
Here at Esports World
Even
Cup
teens are messed up
2025 in the qualification round. And I don't know, man. This is cinema. As the memes say, this is the most cinema.
There's no way he named himself ET. Like, there's just no possible way.
And what it means to the whole circuit, to the whole EWC, because these two teams are very much candidates to get the whole thing. Like keeping alive T1 in this tournament is key for the strategy that T1 would have along the rest of the full EWC. It's such an important match, and we are going to leave this right now together, Hellbucket.
All right, man. Stagehouse, get ready. What we got for us? And just like that, we have another player qualified for top 8. Congratulations again to ZJZ for qualifying. That match is going to be absolutely insane tomorrow.
Where is my food at, guys?
And honestly,
we
if
hungry.
you make it to top 8, you guaranteed 45,000.
Oh,
that is a lot.
Hold on. 45,000.
How much?
45,000. $45,000. Are you kidding me, ladies and gentlemen?
For what?
To me, you pretty much almost already won. But of course, we competitors at the end of the day, whole lot more on the line.
Oh yeah.
Financially and just as important or more important, legacy-wise.
Our big trophy at the end of the day. However, who will make it second into those quarterfinals? First up, it's ZJZ. Representing
ZJZ.
T1, he's a rare Hotaru player in a sea of Billies. He took out the legend.
Wait, is there really that many Billies? I've only seen.
Series.
Oh, okay. What?
And tonight,
Nemo.
he stands tall against.
I've only seen 2 Billies
and
so
not
far.
Just his opponent, Rob.
That's a great point right there. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like ZJZ
Damn, that's amazing.
is the type of person, the type of personality, the type of player that will be able to thrive in this environment. But his opponent is none other than ET. ET, a legend in the scene.
And you know what's crazy? I was playing on leverless in this game. I wasn't even playing pad, bro.
Anyone, multi-time Evo champion. Do you know how hard it is to win that tournament just one time? The creme de la creme, and he wins it multiple times.
Is that?
This player is
wow.
special, and now he is trying to show
cool.
he is not only a legend in the world of KOF, he is trying to do the same thing in Fatal Fury.
Let's bring him in, please, gentlemen. Join us for our face-to-face, please. ZJZ, if you may join us on here, gentlemen, please.
Yeah, I need to see this face. I got to see the energy. Okay, it's some smiles.
Yo.
Sometimes the people with the smiles, that's the ones you got to worry about the most. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Okay,
Yo, what's up, Deku? How you doing?
Go ahead to your setups. I think it's time to get to our next match, Malik.
I am
Big
absolutely
Deku?
ready for this one. 2 giants. Winner of this plays Goichi tomorrow. They're not going harder than this. On to our commentators.
Hey, we got to play.
Oh, wow. Those smiles say it all. Pocket, you were telling us the story. These two know each other
We
so
gotta play.
well. This is what I like to call a locker room battle. They have been training partners in the past. They know what their weaknesses are. Maybe not in this game, but just as players.
I got to see what you're working with.
To be fire. Maybe the best match.
Don't be mad, dude. I swapped the stick.
Qualify for top 8.
Yeah, you know, I said this would
I'm
be
learning
absolute
classic
cinema,
now.
and I
Nah,
gotta be real,
I'm not going to be mad.
I
can't be mad because I went back to
them
pad.
stare each other down because yes, they look like they were having
So I don't
a
blame
good
you
time,
at
like
all.
old friends meeting each other after a very long time, smiling at each other. But honestly, behind those smiles is like a bunch of.
Nah, I think leverless is way too crazy for Zingy. Even for me.
And honestly, I'm kind of on the edge of my
I
seat
couldn't
for
cut
this
it with
one
leverless. No one
because
can.
Plenty of times this has
There's
happened
not
in
a
the
single
past.
levelless geef in the entire world.
Either in grand finals or
that
before.
enters or that like plays in tournaments.
I don't think it's ever
That's
been
just
this
too
tense
hard.
before.
Yeah, no,
it's gonna be so much, man. It's so much in the line. As you
it
say,
is fun.
Memories, everything that
I think
they
if
live
you play a lot of
together,
games
those
on
training
our
sessions,
keyboard,
it has to be
and then you come from
their
if you
own
come from
killer
keyboard and
instinct
then you
that need
play
for
fighting games
survival, because the
on
one
a
who
controller,
stays
leverless
alive
makes a lot of
will
sense.
go
But
forward in
not
this
for
tournament
Zangief,
into
though.
the top 8, and the other
But
one
at least you didn't
will
drop
be
geef, though.
crushed under
You know?
hundreds of thousands of tons at that press. Oh my God! And the people is gonna love it because these Falcon fans just keep spreading their wings. Pocket. This is gonna be a very meaningful crush when it finally happens at the end of this set.
Geef is too
But
cool.
we gotta get there first.
So you
We
listen to
gotta
Funk
get
and
to
you
the
play
beginning of the
Zangief?
set. Got to get
That's
to the middle
crazy.
and then eventually to the end. And I can't call it, man. These guys have gone back and
Basically
forth.
stealing
since
my,
I've known them, since I've been commentating KOF, since I've been commentating fighting games.
He's got the
they've
hypest
gone
level
back
3 in the
and
game,
forth
right?
almost month to month, year to year. I can never say
Characters are
who's going to
ridiculous.
take it between the two of them. Completely right. Both KOF champs, both EVO champions, both legends themselves.
I've been listening to
each
Funk since
one
Overwatch
with
1.
A whole story.
Oh,
and so
you've
many
been
titles.
hold on.
We will
Oh, you've been
be
listening
here
to it for
tomorrow,
longer than
freestyle
me then.
releasing them, but that doesn't matter now.
It's actually longer
Things
than
are
me.
ready. They
Okay,
have
maybe
started.
I'm.
Well, I think we might still
Maybe
be
I'm
in
still
another
in
set.
your
Yeah,
style.
I scared for a moment. They definitely cooked us with the double.
Wait, how long
button
have I
checks.
been listening to Funk?
Yeah. That's just the level.
Yeah,
of
nah,
intensity
definitely.
that's in
Nah,
the air. I don't
Overwatch
know
1 came
anybody
out
else can feel it. I know people
pretty
that
long
have
time
watched
ago.
these two gentlemen get down and boogie for the last 10 years of competition are definitely feeling it in their homes right now. This is not just for the money. This is not just for the trophy or for the key. There's a lot riding on this.
There's
I want to say
there's a
little
lot of money on the
for me
line
at
here.
least, man. Even when he's
Why is ET looking like that, man? Like he looks innocent, but I feel like if I was a competitor, that same look would look menacing as
I have
hell.
a ton of respect for both of these
And
gentlemen
I would
to the
hate
point
it.
where I'm just like, man, I don't know.
I played Overwatch
wanna
one
see
like
even
late
see
seasons
either
of
one
it
these
though.
brothers go down.
I didn't play it when it first came out.
I think
okay.
everything is ready.
Oh wait a minute. So we might have started listening to it at the same time. Then.
Hotaru still keeping that
The game was
character
basically
all the
already
way
dead
to
when I
this
started.
tournament.
Ah, so you
ET
started super
now
late.
part of the
Yeah,
Billy
you started
Bunch.
super late.
The Billy Bunch. I mean, technically, he was a Billy Bunch captain.
You know, I played
as we
Overwatch
said
a little
before,
bit, and
long
then I
time
played
ago.
this
He
game
flipped
called
out to Billy
Gundam.
last night. Didn't find a lot of success with him. Went back to Hooks
It's like
tomorrow,
some sort of
started
Gundam
working
Overwatch
his
game.
way through the bracket.
That was like kind of fun when it first
he's
came
been,
out.
The most
And then I played a
flexible,
little
let's
bit of
say, in
Marvel
terms
Rivals.
of
Do you play
character
Rivals?
selection during this tournament? And here we
You
go.
think the new Turtle Beach pivot?
Look
Yes.
at that. The pressure,
Very,
the
very
breathing,
good.
the
Extremely good.
concentration. You have to breaths only, guys.
I heard
You
about it,
have
but
to
never
bring
tried that one though.
everything out.
Yeah, you play
Buckets.
Rivals?
Please, shout
Word.
it out. Here we go,
Yeah,
guys. One
What?
more time.
You-
ET versus
You hit eternity,
CJC.
really? Okay, I don't know if I could
Finally,
play with you then.
It has begun.
Yeah,
with
I don't know.
that first impact from CJC, but now ET has the
I don't
punish.
know.
Pressuring against the corner.
Then I
We
picked
are
up
on the left side
SF6
of
and
the
now I'm
stage,
addicted.
and-
Yo, let's
There
go.
was not a punish
That's
there.
good to hear.
Yeah, a little bit of patience there on ET's side, knowing that there was going to be.
Yeah, we can definitely play.
No, the drama.
What? You play Rivals?
Pointing out some
Corpse?
issues. The drama. What is possibly
kidding,
going
I'm
on
bad.
here?
Oh.
Something in the top of the. ET said, "Hey,
CZ.
I was already
Corpse.
cooking you in the corner. What's going on, brother?"
It's something in the top of the screen. CJC was pointing at the two top corners.
Wait, what just happened, guys?
Of
I
course,
missed it.
our,
Oh, wait, it's
was
YouTube. Hold
pointing
on.
at-
We can go back, baby.
What is possible? Oh, no. ET side, knowing that there, of course, the plan is not to get out. Oh, there was not a punish there. Corner, we are on the impact from CJC, but now ET has the punish. Pressuring against the corner, we are on the left side of the stage, and of course, the plan is not to get out. Oh, there was not a punish there.
Yeah, I have
a
no
bit of
idea
patience there
what
on
the
ET
issue
side,
is.
knowing that there was.
Top of the screen, CJC was pointing at.
Oh, he meant to pick another mode. Well, I mean, that
Okay,
happens.
we're
You know,
back.
like, look, like I said, man, like this.
Yeah, the nerves.
This
bro.
is not
Yeah, I don't
just
know what that-
about the money. These guys are feeling it.
And if someone is feeling it, it's those Falcon fans.
Look at his
As we are here, the smile that fights.
He has like a certain
ET is here
thing
as
going on
a
with his
wonderful
lips
self called
to where it makes him look.
extraterrestrial.
Yeah, man,
What's the word?
His skills is definitely out of this world, but
Like he's about to, like the other guy is like not even a competitor or something.
The most unfun man to play against in fighting games.
like the guy he's fighting is just like a puppet or some shit. Like,
but now everything is set. Of course, this is for real. This is a German challenge, so no points awarded.
what rank am I in Marvel Rivals?
And if you want, as you say, to bring about the control, the press down,
I'm ass. Well, I'm not ass.
Idea for that. Almost certainly.
I'm like a really smart player,
a little bit of wind taken out of
but
ourselves.
I don't have the time in the game.
But still very dangerous, versatile, and
so
maddening.
Whatever you make of that is how good I am.
Let's see, good just defense over there.
It's like I'm a competent player, but I play tanks. Only tanks. That's it. I ain't playing the healer or DPS. Only tank, baby.
Earlier, but kind of abandoned it for a very standard free damage string. And again, like I feel like the emotions might be at a little bit of play here.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good thing.
Not at all phased at all by all those restarts.
Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
Going fast, ET, not slowing down.
I play Hawkeye, Hella, and Black Widow. Hawkeye, okay. Nice. Hella. Ooh, yeah, she's really good.
In the end, he's gonna
Black Widow, the sniper, right?
ZJZ needs to clean it up a little bit here.
Wait, who do you play in Overwatch?
A little sloppy, but managed to squeak it out against Reynolds, so he's going to be a little tighter than that here. I can see that instinct in ET predicting some moves from by CJC. That jumping was so big and has left.
And we have a trio right there.
One at touch. Finally, he's gonna land it with the whole screen.
I hit top 100 with Widowmaker. Yo, I knew it. I knew you were a Widowmaker, man. I don't know why I could tell.
He just wanted to throw a fireball there, and the pole just extended at the perfect range.
I could tell.
Gets hit by trying to run up. It eats a low B for his trouble. Far D wild punish, making hurt ZJZ. Let him know he's still out there. Those amazing normals from Hotaru being placed into right order. And still in
from Widow to Geef.
Yeah. Really? How are you gonna use this CJC?
I can understand that.
To bring it the pain, and he does it.
A Widow main would play Modern Geef, of course. Yeah.
Yes. Call the ER.
Whoa,
because Billy's down. Tighten up, son. He finally got that counter hit down C that he got earlier and converted correctly in the corner. Big damage combo.
I actually think Overwatch plays better than Marvel Rivals, but Marvel Rivals has like cooler characters. What do you think about that?
You're gonna get baited, son. Yeah,
like Overwatch, Overwatch seems like more optimized than Rivals.
Those guard cancel attempts.
But like the characters in Marvel Rivals are cool as hell.
That's why he's taking all this damage here.
Rivals has more content? True. But Overwatch plays better?
SPG away from ET. I'm going for the prediction. Sadly, the timing was not the right one.
I don't want to get into it.
It's
okay. You don't.
But still, there. Over here. Are you going to steal
Rivals is sloppy Overwatch?
Yeah,
I figured it was.
Guard break too, because he's only at 60% rev. He tried to Oh my God, he thought
ET switched to Billy? Whoa, when did that happen?
But if he does, I'll empty jump and possibly be safe enough to guard if it comes out. Ends up eating a throw instead.
When did ET switch to Billy?
He's being shown. Both of them started with the SPG after to start the round. Ooh, what a backdash over there. Not
wait, you started off with Cammy deck? And then you
this
switched to Zangief?
Innocent girl who can't really make a number on you pockets if she is this close. I know, man. She's about to have some resources on her end too. Only a 47%. That's gonna hurt. He's got a bar too.
Look, what is this damage?
Dude, no.
Uh-oh, back throw.
I think he felt it was not in time to get the
Geef is the Widow of Street Fighter 6. I picked Cammy because she's hot. I mean, yeah.
So many resources on everything side. Yeah.
But her playstyle is sleep. Yeah.
But it's
her playstyle is
right now, and this is totally in ET's favor.
Cammy's playstyle is if you don't like the dive kick a lot, then yeah, Cammy isn't the character.
The decision is there. All that willpower from ET, not breaking him down.
Oh, Zangief?
Driving him all the way to steal that round.
Zangief basically one-shots you? Wait, that's actually true. So that's how.
Game away and
Black Widow, or sorry, not Black Widow, but Widowmaker and Zangief are similar. Or I guess Black Widow too.
Commit what he just did. Yeah, man, amazing change of momentum and strategy from CJC, who went back into the fireball game, but the jump in is gonna get punished, and now he will have to fight his way away of this corner because that red blow is really going to crush the damage and gain all the position to ET.
And right He's beating the fuck out of her with that stick.
Looking like he is the one out of step with the better player, which is ET. ET has not been forced to not utilize a super on reversal at all during this game. It has been blocked, it hasn't been just defended, it has been baited. Oh, well, again, there's fire.
They gave they gave Widow the
perfect approach.
The Cammy outfit.
Or maybe made a mistake over there to not capitalize out of it. And this is shades of last night, where he had some pretty good opportunities to put a game away. And
that is a really cool ass arcade stick.
Like that's frustrating.
Look at that.
Yeah, man. On top of everything,
yo, do you have art like that on your stick?
You're not completing your strings.
You got to get it. You got to get your stick.
Going for the full bondage right
you got to get some art on that thing.
Falls into the trap. ET playing. I have to say it because he feels fresh. Yeah, no, ET looking like a fresh as daisy right now. Not at all missing any opportunities and taking advantage of everything that ZJZ is giving him. Ooh. Finally, the timing is well to
Soldier 76 got the most meth head cooked looking Gal skin.
To deliver the full Kotaru damage. But the revving is coming.
I mean, Gal kind of does look like that, though.
Anymore. He will get into overhead. That's
might be too hard to put art on the stick I got.
If you're GTZ right now, you're locked down, middle of the corner, rebel is field.
If you really like Street Fighter 6, you should get like a custom arcade stick. Go all out.
He gets it back. Oh my God, no! The last player.
How come he?
ZJZ.
Nice.
ZJZ
ZJZ takes it, guys. Ooh, you can just taste the money too. Every time you win, you're like,
he went with that frame trap.
Plus 80,000. Let's go. Plus 40,000. Plus 80,000. And then it just keeps compounding on. It's like you keep winning, it just multiplies and shit each time. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, buckets. As you
oh, you got a Quamba? Q8? You got to get a Quamba Obsidian.
Yeah, no, wow, man. Like, these things happen at high intensity situations across all gaming, not just fighting games. You can turn into complete spaghetti at any moment playing any video game when things get hairy like that.
Oh, one that's not too loud? Yeah,
between these two, that's not the first time I've seen that happen, except the last time
some of these
that happened,
arcade
it was
sticks
ET who was on the losing side
super
after
loud.
dropping a big game-ending combo. No, simply
oh, you're talking about the actual stick part.
We are
yeah, that gets really.
ET is going to go. Is going to get.
That can be.
Final Saturday into
I don't think that'll ever be as loud as the button, but it gets. It also gets loud too, though.
Top 8, but wait, hey, we have to go to the scenario because we have an interview with ET.
I actually have an arcade stick. I got like 2 of them for some reason. I think I won them like for winning some tournament or something. But I've never used them though. I should sell them actually.
Congratulations on making
I didn't take into consideration that the buttons are far apart as fuck though. Oh, your hand is probably really small too.
How do you prepare to face off
that's going to be a problem.
首先恭喜你成功的晋级了。
He says, how is he going to prepare for?
Against a rare Hotaru on the other side, how do you prepare to face off against that?
就是在选角上刚好因为有练第2支比例，所以就想说试试看，结果发挥得还不错。
My classic layout is not normal. Clear random buttons, and then now you've gotten used to it, and now it's
did it great.
So
you have the
fucking
crowd
cool.
behind you to cheer you on. Now, tomorrow you're playing. You're guaranteed $45,000.
It's not that bad, really.
You play against Go Ichi.
I got it.
How do you feel
I gotta
about
look.
that
I gotta
match,
see
and is there anything you'd like to say to him?
I gotta see your
下
layout.
场你将要对决的是这个Go Ichi，你准备要怎么个去准备这么一个强劲的对手呢？
他是个非常聪明的选手，需要做相当多的对策，我会做好万全的准备来应付他。
Go Ichi is a very, very intelligent player. He's got a lot of things up his sleeve. So
Yeah, that doesn't seem that bad actually.
As well. I've got to make sure to have ample time to make sure
that doesn't
all
seem
my
bad,
homework is
to be
done.
honest. I think
Make
you
sure
might be
that,
good.
You know, I'll be able to have. I have just as many counter strategies against Go Ichi's ideas and his smart play style.
Bro, this dude like 6'5" or some shit, bro.
Forward to that super technical match. One more time, your victor and off to the quarterfinals, ET! ET, please go crush your opponent's ski. It's all yours.
I'm just used to headbutting with the bottom button and lariat too.
Like, hey,
no, I think your
it's
button layout is
luck,
okay.
It's a little bit skill,
completely
but it's
okay.
100% heart all the time, and he's got it, brother. What it is all the time, it's 100% is effort, my dude. Because right now, we are seeing all of that. Oh, he's feeling it, yeah.
Yeah, I know he didn't want to do that to him, man. Not like this. Whoa! The bones are everywhere, man.
That hurt, man. It snapped. It snapped.
Does gold have bones? I don't know. Like, that's not how I want to find out.
I was able to carry one some hours ago, and they are heavy.
They are heavy.
They are heavy and solid.
And you don't get to take one home either if you lose it. So, sorry, ZJZ. But we're going to have to see you the next time at the next event. And we're going to see you guys
hilarious
a little bit because we got some more bills to pay. We'll be back with more Fatal Fury City of the Wolves action here at EWC 2025 in just a moment.
Your stream is so funny when you're playing 6 with saying it to me. Just like seeing you complain about, not complain, but like, you know, let's just say like,
I'm here with the Geo.
when someone's like running away from you and
Punko,
shit all the time,
didn't quite go the way he expected, and I want to talk to
and
him
you're
a
saying
little
like the
bit
same
about.
things as me, it's
Unfortunately,
just
there was
funny
an
as hell.
elimination
I don't know
match,
what it is.
He will be out of the tournament at this stage, but I just want to know, you know, difficult coming in, you know, a lot of pressure on his shoulders, you know, the only person representing his country and all of that stuff.
You're like, why the fuck is he running so much?
Did he feel like he went in with the right confidence? And is there anything he feels he should have done differently in the match?
I'll be right back, guys.
Representante del país y teniendo un montón de peso encima, ¿sientes que has podido jugar como tú querías jugar? ¿Sientes que hay algo que se te haya pasado que no hayas podido hacer?
Yo siento que no he jugado como sé jugar, motivo de los nervios. Es una experiencia más en mi carrera. Recién tengo participando profesionalmente, por decirlo así. Es mi primera vez en un torneo tan grande. Hace 2 meses recién me pudieron dar la visa y es una experiencia que estoy aprendiendo a confrontar, pero no sentí que pude jugar como yo normalmente juego, ¿no? Los nervios me vencieron esta vez, pero tendré mi revancha.
I was nodding my head just so that you get that, but I don't actually understand what he said.
Yeah, he said that he does believe that he didn't play up to his potential, mostly because of the nerves. This is his first international tournament. He just got his visa 2 months ago. This is the first time he's been under this amount of pressure, and he thinks that this is something on his career that he's going to learn from, and he's going to get his revenge.
Oh, I like that. I love the fire. That is amazing. He's going to get his revenge. We're going to see him back. He's going to do some damage. It's absolutely cool. It's really lovely to see him perform. You know, the representation here, so many countries in the mix. And it's great to see the passion that's come in for this game, Fatal Fury. It's only been out a few months, but everyone's involved. And it's really cool to have him a part of this. Look forward to seeing his return. Look forward to seeing him come through with more. And is he happy with his character? Are we going to see a character change? Does he feel that he might want a secondary to back up his Terry? I mean, how does he feel right now?
¿Cómo te sientes al respecto a tu personaje? ¿Sientes que vas a cambiar de personaje pronto? ¿Te sientes feliz con el personaje que estás jugando ahora?
No, es que, como les digo, no demostré el nivel que normalmente tengo. Esta vez los nervios me vencieron. Y sí, claro, depende. Vaya avanzando el juego, podría tomar opciones.
He said he's going to explore more options, that mostly because he couldn't perform the way he wanted to perform, he is still playing with the same character.
Thank you so much, and thank you. Great to have you on board.
Muchas gracias.
That's it for us here. Time is up. Back to you guys.
Got me a Rito. No one ever wants to fight Geef like a man? Yeah, they be running all the time, bro. How about you fight me like a man? Crouch medium kick, drive rush is all you need against Geef. True. The thing I hate the most is motherfuckers who just throw loops. Same. They don't care about anything at all. They just throw loop. That's it. Yep. And he can't do shit about it as a grappler too. How the fuck are you a wrestler and you just getting thrown by another character? And that's your weakness. That shit makes no sense.
2 more more names advance to the finals. 2 more names crushed and eliminated from the bracket. And it's XYZZY and ET. The Falcons flying high. The arena was electric, but not for 2 of these players, guys. Crushing defeat, elated victory, great performances here. What did you think about these 2 matches?
Yeah, so I think for the first match, Chris G versus XYZZY, Chris obviously didn't find the success that he wanted with the Hokutomaru. We saw him switch immediately to the Salvatore. The game plan obviously was to just continuously create unfamiliar situations that XYZZY wouldn't necessarily be able to respond to.
This is a burrito from a place called
I think what ended up really getting him in the
El
end was the fact
Halal
he was
Amigos.
so eager to tech and defensively throw. You know what
in
I mean?
In Cali.
So what is it exactly that wasn't working for
You live in
Chris
Florida, right?
The initial pick that forced that counter pick.
It was just the standard Billy versus Hokutomaru
Does
match.
Florida
We've
have
seen
Mexican
Hokutomarus
food?
get by, right?
Probably a
because
stupid
of
question,
just being
but
able to move around so much. But
I don't
ZZY's defense really gave him that extra eye to look for the
Hey,
proper
whoa.
jump-ins, as you were seeing, check in from full
Of
screen.
course?
Really, that
Oh,
approach
nice.
again, the big standing C. We saw that's what was been the big thorn in the side, the pole in the side, if you will, of Chris G.
It was
Yeah, it's
also
like a
lot of his
spicy,
defense as well. Both players
it's a
known
beef-
for slowing
beef
the game down, playing
barbacoa,
defensively, playing at their own pace. But XYZZY was able to
burrito
do it
that's
better,
like
better
that has
pace
the
than
sauce in.
Chris G
This
was.
is it's
Yeah,
really
the switch and
that was
like a 10 out of 10
that
burrito.
was a phenomenal super.
Beautiful call out.
Oh,
yeah.
too much
I mean,
Mexican
the
food?
Salty was working at first, right? Chris was trying to use that unorthodox.
I was at
jump
Miami
angle
Beach and
to
there's a
come in with
taco
the jump
joint
C,
every
but a
block.
great player
Whoa.
like ZZY
Okay, I didn't know it
on
was that
the
crazy.
fly, the Falcons fly, if you will, figuring out that matchup. Just getting it down and really, you know, Chris G, he's an emotional guy. The minute he saw that he couldn't really break down ZZY,
I've
we
never
started just
been-
throwing out Hail Mary counter supers.
Yeah, XYZZY, it was very clear.
I've
he
never
had some
been outside of a
experience with the matchup.
tournament
He was
in Florida,
disengaging quite
so I don't even know what
frequently
Florida is
to
like.
maintain a position where it was difficult for Chris G to make to threaten the ambiguous
But
cross-up,
Daytona Beach,
situation.
I ain't going
And
there
we saw that
anymore.
over
Fuck
and
that.
over and over again.
The shimmies were in full
That shit
force
was
too.
crazy.
We saw that Chris ate a lot of just jump C's, getting baited from throw. I want to say about 4 to 5 times. His percentage was extremely high on that one, and that's what got ZZ the dub.
And then it was the clash of the icons, ZJZ against ET. And this one was a little bit anticlimactic.
You gonna be at Evo?
A clean sweep.
I agree with you, Logan. This one was tough to call because ZJZ's so cool, calm, and collected, but we saw at the start accidentally picking smart mode, having to go back. I don't know if he ever got his ground, basically. I just don't know if he figured it out.
He certainly looked a little bit
Hoover?
flustered. I mean, we're looking through these highlights right now, and I mean, we're just seeing a highlight reel of ET doing a bunch of combos. He was finding all the hits. That was a good backdash from ZJZ. Got the wild punish combo. I forget what happens here. He completes it, and then I forget the mix-up.
Yeah, there was just quite a few
You guys
issues that I
trying
don't
to-
think he
trying
clutched
to
it
see
out
me
in
at
situations
Evo?
that he needed to. Big damage here from from ET, and of course we saw right here just a chip out. Trying to go for a guard cancel, and that's the problem. You need to guard cancel, as we've seen other players do against Billy. You got to have those guard cancels on deck. When you don't have that, he's going to just flex his plus frames
I
ever
was
so
trying to
more.
see you here.
ZJZ was never able to mount a
Oh,
proper
here?
offense. ET just controlled the pace of the match, almost like 90% of it.
Whole time.
A
Can't do
dominant
PS5s
performance
anymore?
from ET, a
Damn.
dominant performance from Team Falcons.
That's unfortunate.
Another
Hey, at least if
player
you're at Evo, you're in
qualified
Vegas.
for at finals, and still with Kindevu
Can't complain about that,
waiting
right?
to play as well. It might be a clean sweep of all 4. We have to say goodbye to 2 more of these players, and I'm sure everyone will be very interested to hear what
True.
this man has to say. Let's go over to Ryan Hart, who spoke to Chris G.
At least if you get throw looped
What's
to
going
death,
on,
you can
everyone? I'm
still
here
just,
with
you know.
Chris G after that match with Zyzy, and man, obviously didn't work out the way you planned. Is there anything he did that you didn't expect? Was the match the way you kind of, your own strategic form? Was it the way you wanted it to be? Talk me through your initial feelings about how that match went.
He played Billy, and it worked. Honestly, there's not much to say.
I like that. Don't be
It
too.
is what it is.
Don't be
you
too
know,
salty
he
though,
picked
Chris.
The character.
Don't be too. Not too salty, man.
I tried to
just
kind of like surprise him with the Salvatore, but
yeah,
it doesn't matter. The matchup is too terrible, so it didn't work out at the end.
What changes do you think are needed to kind of remedy that matchup?
Billy. It's Billy. I lost to 2 Billies. I don't really know what to say.
Damn. I think he handled that pretty well, actually.
Of course, the Xiaohei matchup yesterday, 3-1. I did see it. I know you said Billy. What did Xiaohei do really well in the match?
He kind of did exactly what every other Billy does. He just does it better. And yeah, like if you keep the opponent out while
you're gonna go to Cirque du Soleil?
Go in whenever you want.
Yeah, I've been there. It's fire.
There's not much you can do unless you truly outplay them, and I was not able to do that yesterday night, and I wasn't able to do it today. So it is what it is.
Chris G, always a pleasure, my friend. Wish you well. I know we're going to be seeing more of you in the near future. You're a stellar champion, one of the multi-game GOATs out there. This is another notch in your experience tank, and I'm sure you're going to be using this information to get dubs in the future. So always good to have you, man. Thank you. All right, that's it here from the interview stage. I'll see you guys later.
Chris G giving us exactly what we expected from that interview. It was a tough pick. He knew that it was going to be a very, very difficult pull for him, but losing to the 2 Billies back-to-back.
You sure I know more? What do you mean no more?
From the bracket, and we were just talking there about any options that he could have looked to, knowing that he was going to have to go up against these Billies in terms of counter picks, but when when it's postulated that his worst matches are 5-5s, it's difficult to plan for that, right?
Yeah, I think Chris did the best he could have done, given the circumstances, right? The pool he had, the pool of characters that he played. I think Chris prepared well. It was just the players were just a step above, and that's what you're going to get here at the EWC. Everyone's gunning for that top spot. It's going to be hard to break them down.
Yeah, it was quite clear if you were watching the matches that this guy, Chris, he was so ready for the Hokutomaru matchup. But in the end, it really didn't matter that much because of the fact that these other players, they were performing at such a high level that the matchup on paper, those slight differences did end up making the difference.
I went to a Cirque du Soleil where one dude was climbing over other people's heads and shit,
with the matchup.
half naked.
It seemed like it paid out at first, but then it just...
it wasn't enough. Like he said himself in the interview, like that matchup is just not that good.
No. There was a girl like
try to catch him off guard, and it worked at first. Like that one game,
it was him and a girl.
Guard, or you see him kind of like reluctantly look, but then immediately after he was like, "Oh, I know what I got to do. Just look for the jump ins, dash out using a rev dash. He's rev dash, the best in the game. That's really what gets him those anti-air lows, right? He's able to sneak under you, and that's a great tool to use against Sal G. And then obviously looking for the counters, baiting them out with punishing from full screen. It really was just. It was academic.
Well, let's take a look at our last 2 remaining qualification matches for today. 2 more names must be placed in that final bracket. 2 more medals.
Kindevu changed his hair color. Looks very interesting.
Another one. This
Looks
is 2
unique.
Huge organizations going head to head.
I went to the wrong Cirque du Soleil.
Already managed to get the job done once.
No, it
Will
was
he be able
Cirque du Soleil.
to eliminate a Falcons player here in Kindevu? What do you think, guys?
Ooh, so
but it was like an
adult
only version or something.
Like we all want Dark Angel to win.
Not that it had like
I'm torn. I
suggestive
want both
stuff
of them to win, but again, I've
you just
mentioned
couldn't be a
plenty
kid.
of times.
That's all.
Falcons
Which
crowd,
is the case
Dark
for a lot of
Angel's
things in
battle
Vegas.
against him, but he's part of one of the longest running esports teams ever, and he's carrying the weight of his entire franchise on him.
Yeah, I mean, this is a run back. They played earlier this week, and Dark Angel lost. It was not particularly close, so I think he's going to really need to reassess his, particularly I think his defensive decision making.
The term reassess, and the fact that we are playing Fatal Fury, you back a wolf into a corner after licking his wounds. Dark Angel's definitely going to look to turn that around, and I think he doesn't want to suffer a loss. But again, Kindevu cannot be underestimated. That dude has so much experience. He's shaking hands, kissing babies outside. He is comfortable in his element, and he's looking to soar with the rest of his Falcon brothers.
Taking selfies with the crowd, inspiring the
Cirque du Soleil man's wearing cami costume 4 kind of stuff.
Take a very inspired performance from Dark Angel to overcome Kindevu.
Pretty much,
That's coming up next. Let's take a look at our last qualification match of the
there's
day.
a lot of money on the line for
And it
this
is going to be
tournament.
RB versus
Yo, RB? That's a
Punko
household
representing
name I
Weibo.
haven't seen in a long
This
time.
one, again, a match that we haven't seen yet. That Dark Angel Kindevu is the only run back in these qualification matches. So this is a fresh one for us. How do we think this one's going to go?
This one's going to be tough. So, I mean, obviously both these players qualified using the Gato, but RB, for the most part, has been using the Kine this weekend. I suspect that we're going to see the Kine into the Gato once more. That matchup does not seem particularly good for the Gato player. So I suspect we're just going to see more of the usual kind, just trying to oppress.
I mean, they already gave him the jiggle
and also trying
physics.
to keep Gato out of his comfortable ranges, control the approaches from the Gato, that type of thing.
Yeah. I think Punko really is going to have to become Punko, right? The angry Punko that we know, the walk forward rev blow, the high mixes with the variance of the jump ins, the command grabs,
there?
Obviously the back turn
Hey,
high
if it
evade.
sells, it
I
sells.
think that using that is going to help him break down the defense of Kind, because other than that, Kind is just going to whiff punish him. He's always at that spacing for 2C. He's always got the fireball on deck, and Punko likes to get aggressive, and that could backfire. So I think coming from certain approaches of using his style, but just differently, it could help out.
Yeah, you summed up almost everything.
You eat a burrito every day now?
Got to play like
Do
a
I?
wild man. That's what he's known for doing, and that's probably going to be what gets him.
Yeah, I ate a burrito yesterday.
Two exciting matches to end our days of action here at the Esports World Cup. Two more qualification matches. And we've got Falcons versus Navi up first. Kindevu and Dark Angel. Then following that, RB versus Punko.
These matches need to keep
it's gonna
going,
be
baby.
A huge one.
So
Character
entertaining.
variety is on the menu
Yo,
as
Big
well.
Fat Feline, thanks for the
Potentially,
16
we'll be
months, my
cheering
man.
on that, but we know in the arena coming up next, Kindevu is going to have the home crowd behind him. Next up, we'll be in the arena. See you there.
Deku, who's the best looking character in Street Fighter 6?
I'm here with DJC after his elimination match. Commiserations there. Man, there were so many close clutch moments, and I just really felt like there were some times where he could have gotten the win. You know, there were so many combos that just didn't go the way he wanted. Was it nerves why he wasn't able to clutch out certain combos? And, you know, what was going through his mind during that match?
就很遗憾你止步于现在这一步嘛，然后就想问你，当时在看你们比赛当中，感觉其实有很多个时刻，感觉就差那么一点点，感觉比方说有些 combo 差一点就使出来了，或者就是差一点就连招就接上了，
Yeah, I think so.
但是当时就可能没有发挥出来吧。想问你，具体是为什么呢？是不是啊？比方说在舞台上面这个压力太大了
？Jamie, I'm expecting that.
失误还是有点
I'm
太多了，
expecting
可
that as an answer.
能也有可能啦，对，就是可能压力太大，或是有点累了，就是发挥不好，
Chun-Li with costume 4.
Indeed, there were
not
certainly
even
a
out
lot
yet.
more mistakes than usual, and maybe it is a stress because I mean it is the esports World Cup stage as well, with the audience cheering over there. There is some I guess stage fright, stress, or some other factors involved, or it could just be simply being tired.
Sure. What's it been like for him to come into, Saudi Arabia?
How did you know I was looking at that?
What's that experience been like for him?
How did you know?
这次来到沙特，就是参加这个电竞世界
How did
杯
you know that？
整体的这个体验，你感觉下来怎么个去总结呢？
哦，我觉得很好啊，氛围很好，
You did?
然后
Very interesting.
吃东西也不错。
Very, very
I think it's
interesting.
been great. The atmosphere
Probably
is
jury?
superb. The food here is great as well. Everything about this
Damn.
entire esports World Cup experience has been
You are
absolutely
evil.
top notch.
No, you're
Amazing,
devious.
amazing.
There you go.
Well,
You're very
as
devious.
talented guy as is, I've commentated this guy's matches on all different games. A multi-faceted guy, no doubt indeed we'll be seeing more from him in the future. Thank you so much. It's been great having you. And that's it from us here on the interview floor. See you later.
Play Widow, what do you expect?
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Esports World Cup. Fatal Fury continues. Two more
Mokido
players
Rashid.
have made it into the top 8 for tomorrow, but there's still 2 more to go. Welcome back again. I'm one of your hosts, Milos.
A lot of girls say bison.
I am Hollywood, Rob TV.
Or Jamie.
And ladies and gentlemen, everything has been absolutely electric.
Oh, you want it?
up to
Ooh,
this
that would be
point.
fun.
These two players that are next up actually played each other earlier on, and there was a
They do say
dominant
bison,
one-sided
yeah.
victory, but the stakes are much higher this time around.
Let's
They
bring
be
it
saying
up.
bison a
Then
lot.
on stage, our first competitor, it's Dark Angel.
They got granddaddy issues?
The young
Probably.
Navi player faces immense
Granddaddy
odds, and not just this crowd, but remain composed versus loads of experience on the other side. Will this crowd be his bane tonight?
I'll tell you what, Dark Angel has been absolutely amazing to even make it up to this point.
Nah, they like
He
his
is
costume
definitely
one.
A threat now to make it into top 8. But his opponent
They say he has crazy
is
sex
none
appeal.
other than Ken Devil.
Yo, Big Kendevu, let's go.
Ken Devil, aka the Golden Fatty. That is, of course, the translation, which is an absolutely phenomenal
Wait,
name.
seriously?
Ken Devil, of course.
Did he say Golden
also
Fatty?
Representing Team
Or-
Falcons, as we have been seeing. Of course, is of course the Ken Devil, aka the Golden Fatty. That is, of course, legendary fighting game player.
That's
fighting
wild.
from the land of fighting game godhood. That
Sex
is
with a
Japan.
motherfucking
And
corpse?
right
That
now,
guy looks
he's trying to
ancient.
score some extra points for Team Falcons in the club championship.
Oh,
and
man.
most importantly, he is trying to get himself into that top 8.
Yeah, he
I
is.
think we're
He's
ready
pretty
for our
much
face-off,
dead or
brother.
something, I think.
Gentlemen, please join us in the center of our stage. It's time for the stare down.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. What type of energy are we seeing? Oh, look at me. I ain't the one trying to send you home, Ken Devil. It's that young man right there. Are you ready? Are you ready? Go ahead to your stations. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the run back. Somebody has to go home, and somebody is going to make it in the
Bison
top
hotter
8.
than the
It
Kuma?
is time for Ken Devil versus Dark Angel.
Look, I don't think any girl
El
likes
hijo de
Liver
la
King, bro.
raza is here.
But Kuma is cool as fuck, though.
Representing Navi, playing
That's
all the way from Mexico. Dark Angel is going to try to hold into that dream as he faces Falcon's own. The man with the emerald mane. This is no other
Punk
than
Workshop
King Devil,
arcade
my
stick.
digital pockets.
He's about to put in work.
We are going
Hey, who's
going to
win this, guy?
But I don't think it's going to go down the same way. We've seen that Dark Angel has what it takes to adjust the gameplay and to
Do you know
fix
who
the
Liver King
issues
is,
that
Deku?
can pop up on the
You gotta
fly.
look him up.
That's very important.
That's
for
what a
games like
Kuma
this
is.
that are going to force you to play very
What headphones are
versatile.
those?
You have to be very versatile
That I don't
on
know.
offense, very versatile on defense.
I was
It
gonna say-
is a very formless
let me
experience
see.
playing Fatal 36 the Wolves, especially
Yeah,
against
I don't
someone like
know.
Kingdom. Yeah, man, what a future, what a destiny. Life gives you chances, and here Dark Angel has the one
The guy that eats
to
raw
redeem
stuff or something?
himself
Yeah.
against the opponent
That
who
guy
sent
who
him
he
into
gained all of
the
his
lower
muscle
bracket
from eating raw.
yesterday. Of course, now
like
with
ingredients and
the
stuff.
emotional boost.
Yeah, no
of
no
having
steroids
beat
or
one
anything.
of the Japanese gods of fighting games.
Just all
That
nature.
has to mean something. But of course, Kindebu, he is one player who has been into
Akuma's skin
fighting
looks
game
like leather.
circuits
Yeah,
for
it
more
does.
than 25
Oh, he got
years.
arrested?
He has
Yeah, he was
a
trying to-
very big and productive
He was trying to do
career.
something to
He is used
Joe
to this
Rogan.
kind of
Joe
environment. Yet again,
Rogan.
it
I was
is
gonna say Joe
the
Ume
young
Rogan.
prodigy against
I don't know
one
why he named
of
himself
the
that.
most toughest
Hey, that's kinda
veterans
cool.
in the scene. Yeah, man, very decorated is King Devu. Quite a history in his own right, and I just gotta feel like. Probably feeling pretty confident going into this, you know? Like he had
Kuma over here with
basically-
leather
he
skin
has-
and
He
shit.
has his number. He had him clocked. In the previous meeting, he had him clocked. It's on Dark Angel to show him another side of the Terry Bogard. That's
Yeah, but
what
apparently he was
try right
just
here
trying to
as
get
we
close
as
to
we-
Joe
as we
Rogan,
already-
or sorry,
the
Joe Rogan,
storms have been
but like not
raised.
within. And then
Everything
Joe
on
Rogan
the
got
line.
a
It is the
restraining
Falcons
order.
against Navi again. If Navi gets
On him.
this win of
But-
the
but
shape
then
of the
Liver
Esports
King
World
was
Cup
trying to
change,
stay
but of
within
course,
that
Arcadian
max
needs to
range
play-
of the
needs to
restraining
push.
order,
That's
which is
for
close
what-
enough to where he
what
was
we're gonna
still
see.
near him,
The
but like
bumps
just far
and
far
the
enough away
flames with
for
the
it to
Schwartz
not
finally trying to make that
be
approach
illegal,
with
right?
The revolution. We're talking about revolutions. King Devil lands the first high blow. Yeah, you saw it kind of start a fireball war at the beginning of the round there. It caught a
Kindevu.
jumping kind with the EX power wave, but then you just saw
Matchup
the
looks
red
terrible.
Panzer just stuffed another attempt from Dark Angel to start a fireball fight.
He getting
and
cooked
now
by
he's
these
back
fucking-
at it,
these
despite
fireballs.
being at the life deficit. This was very interesting the last time. Against Nemo, he was using exactly this, the regular the power wave, in order to control the approaches, and so far it's working.
Oh.
For Dark Angel, who is still with his SPG, down in health, but still with tools. Yeah, now that power wave just, oh, now that's one
Is he dead?
tasty about
Nope.
throwing projectiles.
Oh.
Wake up, Geyser, we'll take it. It's
Yo.
gonna be the round for Dark Angel.
Backdash, you whiff, standing heavy
Dark
kick,
Angel is
wild
gonna
punish.
pick that up. It
And a
looked
huge
like he
damage,
was
baby.
going to find nothing but trash pockets, but he instead changed it for treasure. Yeah, no, very interesting to see the way that Dark Angel.
Ooh, bro, what? Dark Angel's cooking right now.
Oh, as you were saying, Dark Angel is trying to move
Bro.
forward, little by little, pressing King Debu against the left side of the stage. No, we're going to stay in the center. Neutral being played by Dark Angel. He wants King Debu to approach and make these mistakes. Finally, Dark Angel is really provoking mistakes on King Debu, something he could not land last time.
And this is fascinating because
I feel like I've
Thunderbolt
never
are
seen that
not
super
known
before.
for his projectile pressure
Like,
without
what was
using
that?
rev, and the light punch power wave is not
Ow.
grounding King Debu, but also giving Dark Angel the time to respond to jumps with anti-airs.
Those challenges like King Debu have been godlike. Now Dark Angel
Damn,
he's not
the
gonna
call
respect
outs.
anything and just say power, guys.
That's right, sip your water.
The power of Earth itself is rising, Hell Pocket.
All right, so King Debu has definitely been here before. I don't think that he's going to allow himself to be caught by the same.
That super is crazy
scenarios
fast?
again.
Yeah.
But man, what a way to go out in that first game.
They change
complete dominance from Dark Angel.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think Ken Devil might lose this.
Just defense right there. I am a little bit nervous, Pockets. I think
Anyone get Prime Day stuff? Any good
Yeah,
deals?
most certainly. I don't blame you. I do not. Wow.
On the throw. Still with the chance
I haven't-
with a good
I feel like I haven't
adaptation.
bought anything in a
Debu
while.
Has the corner, has the damage.
Yeah, good setup is here. Great blocks, great patience from Dark Angel, knowing that there was not really a worthwhile escape. Wow, jumping over the
Goddamn.
4D, getting his own jump D, get the kill combo.
I saw a mouse. That's a good deal, but don't
Wow.
need a mouse.
Okay, we are in a different kind of scenario here. We are playing a new game. This is not the run back we thought it was going to be.
Yo, Deku,
Thankfully, Dark Angel is really
what kind of
pushing
mouse
it
do you
forward.
use?
Are we gonna feel those ambitions? Not yet. King Debu has the turn, but yet again, he's not respecting anything, Pockets.
And this because kind players love pressing the advantage after making the opponent
I got a weird
want
ass
the
mouse.
looping pressure.
I'm using that
And
Shroud
Dark
G303.
Angel's just saying, look, I'm going to gamble
Logitech.
on a pretty damaging
I feel like
reversal if you're going to
kinda
keep
nice.
giving me these fake pressure strings that leave you vulnerable.
Beautiful. That's under that have Dark Angel.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
crazy.
Eat it. Not with not
I
when
might
he
just
has
get some
resources.
phone and
Dark
iPad
Angel has to
charger.
get out of this. The overkill is not gonna last, but finally he pressed the button. A little
I don't
bit
need
of a
any more
frame
of that
drop, and
stuff.
King Debu gets around.
Yeah, look how
I don't
close
need any of
Dark
that
Angel
shit.
was.
I got a
Basically
USB-C
taking game
hub,
two there.
since my computer
After
only has
just a
one
couple
USB-C slot.
well-placed reversal geysers.
Oh, that's a good
I don't
one.
think it's worth giving up on.
I have a
entirely, but
USB-A
guarantee
hub,
you that King Debu is not
and
gonna
I got a
give him
bunch
that
of
look
things
anymore.
plugged into it.
He thought that was
It's actually
gonna
pretty
be
useful.
counter hit juggle. I don't blame him.
The Shroud one is pretty
Too
good.
far
It
away.
is. I
King
like
Debu
it.
didn't press a button.
I like
Let's
it.
see now the throw. The exchanges, the
Or he thought
changes,
he caught him
the
landing.
modifications and evolution from the Japanese player can be felt. One of those ganchos volados, as he said yesterday, are hurting him. He misses three of them against Nemo, and now the first one is gonna cost him a round.
Yeah, no, you saw him go for the B power dunk there, just thinking that King Debu was going to possibly sneak a little dash forward in the middle of that pressure, which is the sign that the pressure is going to loop back into another version of the block string. So far, he's been very successful at calling that out, but King Debu cleaning up the approach just at the end there. Big cross up.
A cross up over there with the little knee. The jumping B is going to be a success over here by that game, but the just defense, King Debu is a demon pocket, but he's gonna get punished for that grab. Sadly,
Cooler Master
not confirmed. And I can't say
MM720
that
has
this
a
is
nice
looking-
shape.
Well, that's obviously looking good for Dark Angel.
Started squeaking, but I
can't
gave it
say
a
that
bath.
King Debu's looking
It's
too bad
waterproof
here
and it's
because
fine now.
He's been a touch
What?
away.
You gave your mouse a bath?
Repeatedly, finds the jump D. Holds
I didn't know
the
you could do
corner.
that.
Another big jump D.
He's gonna spend the bar, of course, bringing the ambitions. All that is needed.
What is this
to go
combo?
for take number 2. Look at the damage pockets. Not enough to kill.
And you still lost. Oh my God, bro! That move is. Look at him. Look at that smile.
Whole world was spinning.
That Power
after
Geyser has been
reversal
putting in
geyser
work.
from Dark Angel.
Oh my God!
I feel like Dark Angel, he has just looked like he's gonna win the whole thing, but I don't know.
This killer from the Falcons cannot be taken out. Let's see.
That
Bring
look
up a
on his
little bit.
face,
Those
bro.
Approaches, little by little, dragging Dark
Oh,
Angel.
the counter hit popped him up high. Got somebody
That shit
reversal.
launches
It's gonna
on
hurt.
counter hit.
Oh,
Whoa.
look at that. Perfectly executed pockets.
Burning.
All right, King Debu, I think might be a little shook here. At least at the very least, he knows that he cannot just press for free against anything that
Ooh,
Dark.
got it,
He's
man.
got to find a hit. He's got to keep the pressure tight.
The guard strings have to be immaculate. Our analysts were saying that the defense from
COTW, the Wolves, Terry is a real deal. He is.
He had shown he's able to get out of the corner, but gets a little bit antsy against Punish because of that. And it's still anyone's round right now.
Not like
Swings
this.
on the Rondo.
Wake up level 1 once again. Hey, it would have worked there, huh?
Another round. Yes.
Wake up level 1 would have went through his super and popped him, right?
Kindebu simply becomes a hero and steals that for the Falcons. Yeah, no, 2-1 Kindebu right now, and Dark Angel challenging a lot of scenarios that
almost hit his jump attack. He almost got cooked.
When they don't work out, they hurt a lot. He's Piggy out, 40% of damage. But now, Kane has the corner. No, another
his
lack of
DPs
respect.
are
Set of
crazy.
yellow from Dark Angel. All right, once again, Kindebu off to a very bad start, but not how it's going to end. It's not how he started, it's about how he ended. And once again, finds a hit. Is there going to be another big shit? Finally blocks the reversal. Geyser. I think that was a little bit predictable, Pockets. And Kindebu
got
has
2 orbs, man.
Number 3. Yeah, the throw. He couldn't keep getting hit by him all day. Like he had to walk in eventually. Oh, the overheat, but Dark Angel still has fighting him. Let's check out those Shards of Flames. Man, he's gonna have a hard time getting in because Kindebu still with access to Rev can throw out those really reinforced flames, and that's not the war that Dark Angel wants to play right now. He's running out of time, and he finds another geyser. He finds another geyser. If he get the bar with all those power waves, I finally makes the challenge with that ignition gear, my boy. He's really making me feel the pocket. Answers the challenge of a dash up low B with a geyser.
What
I mean,
the hell?
Come on, man. When
that was crazy.
When they call it out consistently like that, it's almost like you don't want to press the button. I don't care who you're playing as. Okay, he is coming close, but of course Kindebu is a complete menace. Still, that DP is gonna say something about it. Oh, great SPG. That's why Kindebu has it on the starting point, but now he's against the corner. Great throw.
Bro's just been cooking with that super, man.
To simply stop everything.
On PS5 too, that's weird.
Did not see at any point.
How you doing that on PS5?
Rematch, if it ever happened going this way. Ooh, great damage over there, almost taking Dark Angel out of the corner. But it doesn't matter because the kid is simply.
Oh, that was supposed to be a cross up, but he messed it up.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing much of an adjustment.
He is playing his ass off with Terry right now, guys.
And oh man,
this like.
No follow up there. Didn't
like,
have to
man,
be for it, unfortunately.
You just gotta respect this shit, bro.
Look at that.
And it's not like Terry is like trash or anything. But like, is he as good as Kine? Hell no.
Advantage of health, but not in resources pockets. Yeah, you know, he was.
He did it again.
Great as long as he had the rev gauge in the previous scenario like that.
He's just cooking him with that goddamn level 1 super, bro. You didn't even need to do that. You could have just did a regular combo and it would have killed.
Like right now, Dark Angel on.
Honestly, I would have did that too. Fuck it.
Can he
like,
really do it?
If you're causing mental damage, then that's worth it too. Even if you're not being optimal. Okay, go.
I don't know if Kindebu's
bro, I don't know why this power geyser shit is so fucking funny to me.
That might be it. Not yet. Of course not. Oh my God. Scaling's a heartbreaker. Oh, look at this. Trying to play the neutral. Trying to maintain the momentum.
Please end it with another power geyser. Please, 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 please. If you do that, bro, if that was a power geyser right there, I would have cried laughing. I would have fucking cried laughing. Oh my God. Damn, you took out Golden. Never mind. You took out Kindebu.
Yeah, he knows.
You took Kindebu out, bro.
Overheated. He went for the jump B.
He's like, damn, I did that.
Power wave was coming. He thought.
Hey, you deserve to pop off, bro. Yeah, get that top tier shit out of here, bro. Get that fucking top.
So hard to see.
Sorry, this is supposed to be a professional co-stream of City of Wolves.
Kindebu feels it.
Yeah, so he basically beat another top tier enthusiast.
That's a look of a man who got controlled the entire match.
He did.
Like a competitive
very
man
good work, Dark
controlled
Angel.
by power
Very
wave.
good.
And the game plan wasn't that much different than the previous match that they shared. Oh, I cannot believe it, Pockets. The Navi Kid, the guy who will keep his life in this tournament as he moves
keep his life in this tournament
tomorrow on the finals
Damn,
day.
That sounds crazy.
What a moment to witness
And man, as intense as that was, I want to hear what's on Dark Angel's mind. Interviewers, what you got for us?
Yes, this is a professional coach stream.
If anything, make sure you're checking up on Colt during this because I know he's going crazy. In the meantime, we are here with the man of the hour, Dark Angel from Na'Vi, victorious in this
From Na'Vi? What do they mean?
Matchup.
What is
now,
Na'Vi?
This was a rematch from earlier
Na'Vi's
in the tournament.
his sponsor.
You're on the Terry. Did you need to change anything, and what was it to get the win today?
Tuviese que cambiar algo para esta partida porque esto ha sido un rematch.
Sí, tuve que ser un poco más paciente en mi juego, no arriesgarme
Devu
tanto a
is
menos
so
de que
sad about that, man. He's
estaba, ¿cómo se dice? Ofendiendo demasiado. Se andaba atacando de más y me sirvió el contraataque con los DPs, el power, el poder. Y pues feliz por haber ganado la revancha.
Damn, he is hurting right now. You know what it feels like, guys? To lose at a tournament like this? Here's how the
his opponent, he played with a counter-attack more than anything.
It was very much visible, and it was incredible the way that you.
Wait, I'll explain it after
this.
this.
Here, Kendevu, against you now. Look, tomorrow you play against Fenrich. That is not an easy matchup. Do you have any words for him for the top 8?
Mañana juega contra Fenrich, no es una pantalla fácil. ¿Tienes algunas palabras para él?
Que gane el mejor y excelente nivel aquí en el.
Oh, he still takes home 30K? Okay, that's great. That's good.
Great level here in the tournament.
I mean, you could have had more, though, you know.
In the top 8,
but
one more time, Dark Angel victorious. You may go.
At least you're not
your opponent's key.
At least you're not going home with $0.
Look at that smile, Buckets walking that.
But what I was gonna say was,
as he will be the first with the right to crush one of the Falcon keys right
when you
here,
lose at a tournament like this, you're just like, man, why am I here?
Goes the way
I lost.
Of
my purpose here is no longer
hero.
valid.
Yeah, man. Very elusive Falcons have been to avoid this scenario.
But at least he goes home with 30K.
Had
though,
to happen
so,
eventually.
I mean,
and
you're not like wasting your time being there.
You
know what I mean? Where else are you going to make 30K in like 3 days or whatever?
That's execution. You need execution for that press, Mother Bucket, for the crusher, and that's how it's gonna go. But this is the future, Bucket. We will witness
another.
As only one of them will be the last.
What's the name of this character?
For that finals tomorrow.
Gato.
Yeah, no, this is probably
actually, you know what? I don't even know if he still mains Gato.
Of the evening, because both of these gentlemen, no stranger to aggressive play, and
I don't know why he did that.
While maining the Gato has had a history with other characters in this game, obviously opting to stick with the Gato. RB also with a history with Gato.
Hey guys, question: do you think having really big hands is bad?
We see a couple surprises
to play a video game.
Yeah, man, I really want to see how the Madman Punko comes out.
Because like, I don't think anyone with big hands has ever been like great.
Of course.
All right, sorry. Anyone with big hands, the amount of players with
here. It's going to be simply.
There's so many more players with smaller hands that are winning tournaments rather than having bigger hands.
In the world currently, according to COTW players at least.
So maybe having bigger hands is bad.
And the numbers don't lie, Bucket. No, the numbers
and having
not
smaller
lie.
hands
And
is
these
better.
guys know what's on the line, and you know, honestly, I'm expecting to see some emotional reactions coming up soon. But the stage host got to get some reactions from the crowd. What you got for us, bro?
How many of them play fighting games?
And just like
a lot
that,
of people
you
with
can
small
see
hands play fighting games.
The power of adaptability.
A lot of people with bigger hands don't really play
Dark
fighting
Angel
games.
actually lost earlier on in the tournament to his opponent, to Kendevu, and then this time he comes back.
Because most of the time when you have bigger hands, you're doing bigger things.
That was absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations to Dark
You know
Angel
what
for qualifying for top 8.
Those are the stories that we live for here at EWC in Fatal Fury. And we have one more story to tell tonight. Let's introduce our final matchup, RB! Qualifying out of combo
That's what my
breaker,
wife's
this
boyfriend
man
says too.
Smashed the Geo before bowing to Mock
My wife's
earlier
boyfriend.
today. Will's famed Hostamar will save him tonight, right here in Riyadh. We'll just have to see.
We're definitely going to have to see. His hands are going to be full, but I mean, that's RB. He's been doing this for a long
Smaller hands have
time.
better
I think
dexterity?
he's ready for
I'm
the
thinking
occasion.
maybe they
And I'm
do.
ready for this occasion. That is to bring out a fighting game legend. Make some noise for Punko. Now, Punko, of course, sponsored by Weibo Gaming. trying to do his best to put some points on the board for his squad and putting points on the board is something he's been doing throughout his entire career. Since Big Hollywood even got to the FGC, I've been watching this guy even back during in other titles, and then actually even before my time, KOF 11, he was a god, one of the best players in the world. Now fast forward all the way to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves here in 2025, and he is still phenomenal. That said, I think it's time for our face-off.
Gentlemen, please join us on the stage. We saw glacial looks earlier today.
I like this
from
song.
Punko,
This song is
so
dope.
who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Arby's bringing it.
It's getting spooky. I like that energy. I like that energy. Say it then.
Punko
Y'all
looks
go ahead
away
and
like,
back
oh,
up there.
man.
Get ready for your match.
Go ahead.
Oh, that was sad.
That energy below.
Did you see that?
Wait, what? That was crazy.
What you trying to do?
That was some anime ass shit right there. Wait, that was probably the
That
best.
is 11 p.m. here. And
I have
they're
never
still
seen
going
anything
wild.
like that
Our players are loving
involving
it, and our
like
commentators
games
are ready.
before.
Let's
That was
send
like
it
an
to them.
entire story in like in like 5 seconds, bro.
They are
You didn't see it? Look at this. Look at this.
See that?
Get ready.
From Punko, so who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Arby's bringing it.
It's getting spooky. I like that energy. I like that energy. Enough said.
And then look at how he grasps his
Y'all
key
go ahead and
afterwards.
back up there. Get ready for your match.
And then he looks
Go
back
ahead,
at him,
though.
and then he
Please,
looks
please.
at the
I like
desk
that energy
to
below.
go
You
play.
see that?
That's crazy work. Are you serious? That is insane. Why does this thing keep
start in this game's lifespan, making a name for himself as one of the most dangerous players in the game's community. Starting out with a Marco,
A story in
performing
10
some
seconds.
pretty cheeky strategies on people in ranked for quite a bit of
He
time.
gets pulled up
but
on
finally settling
by
on
RB.
Nagato, where
RB
he has
looks
been
down
home
upon
ever
him.
since,
Punko looks
and
away,
just
avoiding
making
eye
people afraid to
contact.
pressure on wake up.
And then
Yeah,
RB
of
walks
course,
away.
RB
Punko
coming
looks
all
at
the
his
way
key.
from
His key
his
glistens
qualification at
with the
Breaker.
lights beaming on his
That's
key.
a man who cannot
Then he looks back
be stopped.
at
I want
RB's
to
back.
see these two players
RB
going
walks to his
nuts,
seat.
going wild,
Punko looks
because
at
that's
his
the
seat and
style.
goes
They
to
have
his
to.
seat.
They have to. This is the last. This is not only the last match of the evening, but potentially
Crazy,
the
bro.
last match of their run here at EWC. And the last ticket
Crazy.
to land.
I wonder if
into
that was
top
that's
eight
gonna affect
tomorrow,
Punko's.
which is just so desirable.
I wonder if that's
because
gonna affect
once you
Punko's
have past this stage, you are back alive, just the same as
his
everyone
performance.
else. Back again, a new
Also,
way
RB
to
plays
grasp your
Gato
own
as well.
destiny, and I
You know, I
cannot
really
wait
don't like
for
mirror
this to
matches.
happen.
Like
Yeah,
playing
but
them.
by the way, shouts to
I mean, I
Rob
can
with the
win a
Caleb
lot in
11
mirror matches, but like,
yeah,
I just don't like
yeah,
playing
man. A
them
lot
for
of
some
people
reason.
don't understand. They think about Punko from previous titles, but Punko
No way
actually
Punko
getting
played
start
without a shirt.
in KOF games and other SNK
He's
games.
contractually
earlier on in his
obligated to
career.
not do that, by the
so
way.
I won't say it's
So you won't be
exactly
seeing
home
that.
for him, but he did take to the game like a fish in water. It's exactly just as he is doing here. On
You could
at
make
the city
Punko
of the
mad and
Wolf
make him
Fist
play
Fatal
over-aggressive bad.
New
True.
version, new
Or he
delivery,
could be intimidated by that.
That our friends from
It's like,
SNK
fuck, this
has
bigger
put
dude
up
is like,
to-
I have to play him in the
together for us.
game, bro.
Just a
I'm-
fantastic game.
And it's
Pockets, I
like,
am
you know.
so happy to be here with you, with the people at home.
I don't know what
La
kind of effect
familia.
that
I hope
has
you are
on
having
Punko.
a fantastic time.
And
as
I don't
we
know what
see
their history
these
is, but
two
they're both
fantastic
Gato players. So
battle
they
for
definitely
survival.
know of each
Yeah,
other,
no,
right?
I am hoping that everybody's been enjoying the evening
This is
so
a
far,
grudge
been
match,
enjoying
yeah, for
the
sure.
entirety of the event. It has been an absolute blast, honestly. I hate using the boilerplate language here, but honestly, there's no real other way to explain it.
I feel like
These matches
if
have
I
been
had to
incredible.
stare another
The
dude
event
in the
has been
eyes like
incredible.
that,
The people,
it would just be
the
weird.
staff, the local,
I've had
the
some
talent,
crazy
the
ass
players,
shit said
the
to me
love
though,
from the
before.
local FGC has been also incredible. Shout out to those folks for sure.
Like when I remember when I was in
cannot
high
express
school,
that. You will know.
a dude literally
later
said that I
as
have
we are able to share
girly
what has
eyelashes,
been
bro,
happening
and that
all
I look
here
gay,
this
and I was
week,
like,
this week at
and then a
Riyadh
girl came out
at
of
this
nowhere
Esports World Cup,
and
simply
yelled
a
at the
moment
guy and said,
to
"Nah, you just
remember for
ugly."
live buckets. And they're
And
taking
you're
their
not
time
used
making
to
sure these buttons are right because once again the pressure is mounting. They have not only
The girl had my back, bro.
to make it beyond this round, but also the
She had my
responsibility
back.
to ensure that
The dude
they
was
too
just he just
closes
never. I
out
guess
with
the
a
dude
bang.
just never seen another like a good looking guy.
What a moment!
And
What a
so
moment.
he just
Look
it
at
just
this.
didn't sit well with him.
These two players
And he just had to
looking at each other,
like call me me
two
gay or some
teams
shit. I don't know.
being
And then,
represented proudly by these
and
two
then the girl's
titans,
like, "Nah, you just
and
ugly." That's
only
all.
one will be able to walk out.
He got immediately
The
bodied.
expectation cannot
Like
go
straight
higher.
up, bro.
Fire could not be burning hotter, my
It was
deals
funny.
and pockets. Outside there, it's more than 40 degrees Celsius. But right
he thought he
here,
was cooking me
he's
too. He wasn't.
It's definitely 100 right now, man. And I'm surprised we're even standing upright.
Yeah, boiling. It's boiling right now. The thumbs are being shown. Are we ready to go?
It is time to go.
I need this. I need this.
It's time to roll out, everybody. And I mean, I want to say right now, this might end up being what we call a barn burner, a slobber knocker, an absolute tragedy unfolding, a car crash, a train wreck. The immovable object meets the unstoppable force.
It's going to be so hard for Punko to get inside as he will try
Wait,
to run
RB
down
switched to Kind?
his game, but
his Gato is crazy good.
Of course, RB is starting.
Wait, if you actually play Gato, that means you know some things then, huh? Like you know everything.
And so far, the damage
in
has
this
been
matchup.
done.
Yeah, man, RB with a very strong start out here, and an empty jump. B rather, gets the hard knockdown in the corner, and definitely Punko will wake up DP if he thinks he's good. There it is, right there.
The voice
yeah,
of
I don't think he's
right
beating
here,
RB.
It's
not happening.
Telling us what the pro player will be
If you used to play your opponent's previous current character, and then you switch to a better character,
and we are trying
to
get everything revolutionary right here with the Punko bar going corner and corner.
Yeah, you know, Punko, what we like to call a defensive sampler. You know, he likes to sample the entire rainbow of his opponent's defensive
Shanghai
options.
is not losing.
What do you
this
have
shit,
on menu right now? I want to taste.
Shanghai's about to be $1 million richer, baby.
Red moves, bro, because he loves to spend the bar in them as he has now. Ooh, suddenly he pressed the button and a bait perfectly executed over here by Punko, and the punish. The damage is not going to wait.
Yeah, he's about to put it on him right now. He's going to get that mid-screen.
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Set up 50-50 overhead. No, he goes for the feint. He's a wake-up Lanze.
Shanghai versus Goichi for sure.
Expensive for RB,
Grand finals.
But this madman simply wake up.
But Zizzy might actually beat Goichi, though. Who knows?
The overheat is here. Now we'll have to play this legit RB. What are you going to do?
That's right. And RB has started out so solid up until this point.
Yeah, this is the game Terry Bogard is from.
Broken and possibly one touched out of here.
Patience now for Punko.
Oh yeah, I was asking what mouse do you use
earlier
for like FPS games?
To work his way out of this overheat.
Because I'm using the Shroud G303,
over that read,
and I feel like it fits bigger hands pretty well.
Punko is gonna take it only the first round on this long set. This could go for a good time pocket.
Of course, RB is a Kind player. He used to be a Gato. I use that one. No way. You use this one.
Side. So
I don't
think that was going to end in his favor either way. But
really?
Hey, we got a new round 3 here, and it's looking great for RB already. Punko getting caught, pressing a button on wake up, and he's going to eat so much damage into the corner. Hard knockdown. Eat the rondo pressure.
Wait, so you listen to Funk, you play Zingy, and then use the same mouse?
And I told you, Colt, we're swinging
how many millions for Shanghai to get side
Saudi Arabia arena.
I love that idea from Punko, but RB was so ready. Perfect back that to get away from those filthy hands.
Shroud G303 edition.
Glove trotter. Oh man, he really needed. Punko really needed that, but RB showed that he is ready.
I swapped to it because my nails got too long for my Beast X Mini.
He's telling Punko,
Beast X Mini. Let me look at that.
For what you have to offer.
Man, that reversal command grab attempt from Punko would have caught lesser players, but RB clearly seeing the scenario for what it is. Perfect answer.
Oh, I like it. And now a little pause from Punko.
Oh, damn.
I like it. Like having that cool moment to not only think what you are doing, but also reduce the momentum that your opponent is holding. Because RB is one of those players that once he gets that inertia on his back, he's very hard to stop.
Looks
and
extremely
game
light.
Too, man. If you could only believe that was only game 1. They were fighting like everything was all coming down to that.
So many attempts of that red blow from Punko in the last match, and now in the first try, he's gonna hit it. Also,
I bought that Ninja mouse when it first came out a while ago.
That 6B again.
And I didn't want it, so I flipped it for like twice the price.
Wow, okay.
Actually, I bought 2 of them.
Happening. Of course, it's Punko.
And I think I flipped both.
We have to expect, but that punish.
That was a lot of money.
It's going to be incredibly hard for him. Now he has to deal with the corner. This is not going to wait. Are we going to see the start fall pocket?
I'm pretty sure that shit was like 250.
From RB again. He might
my
G303,
G903 is super heavy.
Overeating.
You know how you got a collection of levelers? Yeah, I got a collection of mice.
Oh, really? There. I think he's
Which ones do you have?
But as I say that, each of the wild punish gonna lose his
I got a Razor.
Immediately and get pushed into the corner. Hold the round
I got a
pressure.
That's a little have.
Oh, that's just opened up, man.
There's
That's
the
a
one
hand
I just
opener right
mentioned.
there. Hidden gear is a possibility, not only incredible damage. No, he's gonna
I actually have a.
go for the hard knockdown, man. Almost time to put him away. There
What's the name of that brand?
God, RB, so wild, man. Yeah, Punko doesn't want to block. They calls those backdashes from RB has been
Whatever the
so
Razor,
punishing.
whatever like
Has
the
been
newest
unable
Razor,
to break
Razor Death
that
Adder,
momentum
the newest
back
V3,
again
I think.
into the
I got
character
that.
select screen to get some thinking time.
I got the
Well, I
Shroud
don't think
G303.
anything
I got.
can cool down RB right now. I mean, you talk about character matchups and whatnot. I'm not going to get into it, obviously, because it's just not going to make
And
a
this,
difference.
I got this
here.
other mouse
It's
too. I
about
just
the
can't
player
remember
playing
the
the
name of
player,
it.
and Punko is
Pulsar
finding out
X2,
rapidly
X2 Mini,
that
Final
RB
Mouse,
might be the foil
ULX,
to his
Superlight Pro,
madness,
Superlight Pro 2.
madness, basically.
Man.
Like fire with fire, bro. Like
A Razor
one
Naga? Oh,
madman
you play
can control
RPGs,
another
huh?
one, and that's what we are fighting
That shit has way
here.
too many buttons on the
As
side.
Punko finally it's unleashed.
You don't
the
fuck with
tiger that
Razor?
travels the world. It's against
Why?
the corner, but the damage has been done against the Kane. Ooh, pressing the button, and the damage is going to land. Now RB will
I remember
have
installing
everything he
Razor,
needs
and I had
to set
the
this
software
into
was
the
literally
game.
like
Yeah,
killing
RB
my
right now in
computer.
complete control of this, and Punko, the best he can do is backdash in the corner.
Like,
and
I don't
get
even
hit
know
out
what
of
the
air,
fuck it was
possibly
doing.
looking
Yeah,
for an
that's what happened to
overkill
me.
dash from
I
RB.
spent 2 days trying to
I love
fix
that
it.
bravery from Punko, but
2
then again,
entire days.
RB is not going to care for everything as long as he has these advantage buckets. Yeah, difficult to side
And
switch.
then I was like, I am never
because he
gonna
is a charge character, so
gonna
the
buy a
reversible
Razor
is
product
going to
ever
be
again.
basically
And
an
then one of
immediate
my friends
autocorrect.
bought one, and he was like, "Hey, the software is no
nice
longer an
wake-up
issue."
low B
And I was
mash,
like, "Oh."
Thunder Fights. Checking that back.
But
cervical
it,
check.
it installed itself
Chance,
though.
Went for it and get it.
That was my
this
issue.
is what he needed. Can he
Like, how
change
you
the
just gonna
momentum
install
pocket?
some shit
Now,
on my
Punko,
PC
once
by
again,
yourself?
all about trying the defensive sampler. What's on the platter?
What
What's
is
on
best
the
mouse
menu?
brand?
Do you have the block for the empty jump low?
Shit,
Do
I
you
don't
have the
even think
block
this is
from
the
the
best
keyboard?
mouse brand.
Oh my lord! No.
Come on,
just
Punko.
could've got a little
Come on,
more. He gets it
Punko.
back anyway, and this is gonna
Hey,
hurt.
remember what I told you
This
guys?
is gonna hurt. That
RB
was
used to
like the
main
proudest of reads,
Gato,
he
and then now he
just
switched to a better
not
character,
went for the hardest
and so now he's
punish.
fighting an
Ooh.
opponent that used to use his old kit. Like when that happens, you're a lot stronger against.
Catching the wake
Like
up
the likelihood of
Latte.
someone
We were
else
saying
beating you
about,
with one of your
fighting
old
that
characters
hero
when you
robot.
play a better
Madness
character now
cannot
is
be controlled.
pretty low.
And that's one of those things that
But
I
he
think
did take
RB
a
just
he
had
did
it
take a
in his
match
head,
just
like,
now
I'm
though,
going
so
to
that's
do
pretty
it.
good.
And
Honestly, I still
Punko
think the
had it in his
Superlight
head.
Pro
Oh,
1 is
I've
the
been
best
wanting
mouse.
to do it.
I like that mouse a lot.
Yeah. Which one of us is going to want it the most?
But I actually use
of
an
course, it was about 2 amazing
Actually, no, this is not
rich
Ergo.
predictions.
This is not
from
Ergo. Never
Punko,
mind.
who
I was gonna say I
landed
use an Ergo
on
mouse.
that
I have
point.
another like mouse that's
Still,
an Ergo
RB
mouse,
is
and it's really
looking
big.
strong. He
But I
has
only
the
use that because
advantage.
I actually
But of course,
didn't really play
Punko
FPS
is
games a lot.
not going to back down the Wii.
But ever since Marvel Rivals, I
player,
started using.
It's here to do his stuff buckets. Hey man, you know, I want to say right now, Punko, not in control of that, not in complete control of that match, but definitely showing signs that RB is going to have to possibly
really
change
good, right?
the approach.
I like it. I like
if
the
it's
shape.
going to keep playing out that way for him.
I'm surprised you
Honestly,
can even hold this thing though.
Punko hard to condition.
Like,
That's
your hands
the
are probably
scariest thing
like-
right now. And if you fail
Nah, I don't even know.
like taking advantage
I
of
mean,
that,
that'd be weird if you had
then
big
you
hands,
might actually
though,
be
but-
sunk in right now. Wow, that clutch guard cancel off the hyper defense from Punko. Doesn't get a lot of damage, obviously, but that momentum.
I'm not a toddler, bro.
Couldn't get it back. Couldn't hold on to the momentum, unfortunately. Let's see, great grab.
How tall are you?
Just defense to stay alive, but the 1-2 with the setup. The control of the
Like,
stage
when are you
RB change
removing
his
people soba
style
emote? Yeah, I'll
and now it
I'll
will be
delete
so
it
hard
soon.
for Punko
Or
to
5-2.
bring
Oh
his
damn!
one back. Yeah, just nice and simple,
Okay.
man. And now RB on game point. Dash B to close it out, and almost the threat of looking for the secret gear is gonna be here because RB has anything on his platter. And man, this is gotta be tough for Punko, man, because he plays against a Gato man who probably knows what he wants to look for. But hey, gets the meaty swipe, gonna get a decent amount of damage.
Punko has awakened, guys.
It represented. Finally working. So
You guys
many
didn't
other
like
times,
T-Zoc anyway.
RB has responded,
That was the
but
most
right
miserable
now,
gaming I've ever
perfect
done in my
concept
entire
where
life.
I like it. Duck to the hand, man. And he was so so, and you
I
have
thought
to
Street
commit
Fighter 6
to the
Geef was
Panzer
ass.
at that
Nah,
scenario.
T-Zoc in this game,
It's-
bro.
It's an unfortunate way to go out, but RB's got to recover here. Otherwise, Punko's going 2-2, and I don't think he wants that
I
scenario.
do think he has more
No, you
potential
don't
than
want
Geef,
this
though.
man to get momentum, that's
They
for
just
sure.
gotta make it some of his moves
Those
faster.
trades, of course, not in the favor of RB. Punko in control. No, not anymore. The Panzer is going to enter.
Nah, T-Zoc was actually not bad.
Hidden gear or two
Nah,
supers. Let's see.
nah.
Going for the
Or
2
T-Hawk,
series. No, he's going to keep it.
That's game. That's game. GG.
We are going to
GG.
have RB going going
Damn,
the long way.
bro.
Sadly, Punko
Dang,
will
poor
stay,
Punko.
and one madman has to triumph over the other. You saw him set up the rondo pressure repeatedly, and
Come on,
Punko
shake his
just
hand, man.
refused to be jailed in the corner that way. He knew he had to fight his way out or be forced to play
Damn,
defensively,
that's
and he
fucking
just
sucks.
wasn't in the mood to block anymore. Yeah, man, you are saying it. He tried it.
Hey, you wanna play T-Zoc in this game, Deku?
Swing a little bit too far, and sadly, Punko will pay the price for that.
I'm joking, by the way. Don't do
Painful,
that.
Of course, because he's one of my favorite players.
Who's that? Yeah,
but
just
RB
let's just keep
is
it like
going
that,
to
okay?
rise above indeed. Yeah, man, RB moving on to the final scenario tomorrow. And
You don't need to
man,
know who this character
What a
is.
weekend it's already been. I feel like we've already hit like the fever pitch
Nah,
here
it's
at
like a-
EWC
it's-
2025. but
I
it's
wanna play the
still
bird, dude.
More
Oh.
action to come in the following evening. Completely right, and not just action. But right now, we also will
No,
hear from
don't do that.
Today's
Don't,
winner.
don't.
Of course, the last one invited.
Trust me, if you know what's
to
good
that,
for your mental, don't
great
do it.
top 8 tomorrow. Only champions.
Why not?
The cream
Long
of the
story,
crop
but
are invited
to give
to
you the-
this
the,
date.
TLDR.
And talking about the cream of the crop, we will go with Hollywood Rough TV for the RB
he's ass.
interview.
Yeah.
RB, congratulations on a major victory. You are officially qualified for top 8. The first thing I gotta ask you, gameplay-wise, how do you feel about the Gato
Yeah, I tried
matchup?
making him work, and no.
RB，首先恭喜
He
成
doesn't
功晋
work.
级了8强，然后想问你，就是对战 Gato 这个人物是怎么样的一种？
Wait, what about Clark though?
其实因为
An
我
SNK
之前
game
就是
with
玩
a
嘎头这个
Rappler,
角
very
色的，所以
strange.
我对这个角色可以
Clark
说是比较了解这样子，所以我用凯恩
Shermie
打起来的话，所以我觉得
Bro, Shermie
基本上打起来不会太吃力。
Hey, I ain't bro, I ain't gonna lie. I think
So this
Shermie's
character
like
is very familiar to me. So whenever I'm playing against it, I know exactly how to beat it.
one of the best
Okay,
looking
and another
like,
thing, RB, of
female
course,
characters in KOF. bro.
I've watched you
They
in
got
fighting
Superman,
games for a long
Clark
time,
Kent.
even back in other titles. What would
He's
it
pretty
mean
much
to
he's
you
Superman.
to
Yeah.
become the EWC champion?
这位主持和包括你的解说，包括很多粉丝都看你跟踪你了很多很多
You
年
know
了
what, Deku? I gotta. You know what I gotta do? I gotta
成为
give
这
you
个
a
世界杯的
world
冠军
tour
的话对你的职业生涯来说
into
太高
every
了
fighting games
我觉得
grappler.
如果这一次能够赢下冠军的话，
Just-
对我来
just-
说
just
是
to show
人
you.
生一个新的里程碑。
Just to
我
show
希
you
望
them, yeah.
我不管今
I think
年
it'd be
或者
funny.
是之后，都会努力朝这个目标迈进。
If I'm able to win the championship at the Esports World Cup, it will absolutely
Google's
be
Shermie
the highest
cosplay? Don't do
milestone
that.
I've ever achieved in my career.
Mandatory history
And
lesson?
Even
Yeah.
if I don't achieve it this year, I will it is a goal that I will always be working towards.
RB,
Oh,
I just
King,
want to
yo.
personally say thank you for all of your years of entertaining us, and you are continuing to do
There's
so. You are officially qualified for top 8 here at EWC. Please go ahead and
There's a
crush
guy.
your opponent's key.
There's a guy who I used to watch named Lil Majin, who plays King, the goat, the King goat.
And that rounds out our 8 names, making it into finals tomorrow. We say goodbye to another medal lost to the hydraulic press. A fantastic
I watched BP
performance
play King, but I never
from
know what the fuck
RB.
going
He
on in
had
that game.
The inside
BP? Who's
track
that?
on that Gato matchup, of course, the character that he is tremendously familiar with, and he will advance to the final. Single elimination tomorrow, best of 9. Cool as
Lil
a cucumber,
Majin should
cool
sign
as
up
you
for
like.
Sejam
Guys,
Slam. I don't think
how
Sejam
did you
Slam
enjoy
does
that
Tekken.
final
though.
set of the day?
That's the thing.
It was a
Oh
bit
wait,
heartbreaker,
wait,
I
what am
gotta
I
be
saying?
honest.
He could be a
I was
competitor.
pulling for Punko. I wanted to see the Gato in the top 8.
Oh, Brawl Pro.
Punko,
Oh,
of course,
yeah,
a very
I know who that
exciting
is.
Player to watch the control that he was displaying of Gato using those stop.
They
follow-ups,
did do
so
Tekken. Oh, I didn't know that.
expertly. I thought that was so
Huh.
it was so wonderful to see it. But RB just outplayed him, and that's just how it goes.
Outplayed,
Number one
out-neutrud, and
What?
really taking advantage of every small mistake that Punko had. Punko with
Can't believe Dark
so many
Angel
throws,
took out
command grabs,
Endeavor,
regular
bro.
throws.
That's insane.
RB
This
likes
guy's
to go
playing
back
so
dash,
well.
and we saw that happening here on the screen. But we got Dark Angel though.
Yeah,
Gotta
let's
talk-
take a look at this first matchup with Dark Angel getting revenge for day 1, right?
Gotta talk about this one. Yeah, very happy for Dark Angel's performance. Able to subdue the crowd, and those supers, the power geysers, was a true story of this set. Finding unique niche ways to connect them, but we see him get hit by a super right there.
Yeah, Kindevu tried to outzone him, tried to
Did you
outspace him,
enjoy
everything.
your
Dark Angel was getting like
Sejam Slam run?
run up power geyser. He was getting good setups for the power geyser. And I think at the
He
start
got to
of
God
Dark
one
Angel was
yesterday,
just
but
controlling the entire
season
game.
2 looks so
Yeah, I mean,
unfun.
Dark Angel, obviously, the game plan was to once more double down on all of his decisions that he makes and cash out immensely whenever he makes a read. Just like that. I mean, like, all those supers that connected, you've got to think, those must have been so tilting for Kindevu.
I was going to say, those are definitely frustration supers. We saw them come into play. Even a little smirk on Dark Angel's face.
I saw everything.
I got you, buddy.
Okay.
And this one right here, baiting him out. He's biding his time, looking for it, looking for the win condition, finds it with the power, guys. The crowd couldn't even believe their eyes as their Falcons champion was getting crushed, Aru.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, it was
I
like
could
a
feel your
masterclass
stress
of
as I was
patience,
watching.
which is,
and I'm also a Geef player too.
And
I also know exactly
players, but look at that, like just finding his moments. And
what you're losing to, but I also knew the answer to it too.
Like, I'm coming in the top 8.
And it was crazy to watch for me personally.
And now onto the match that we wanted to talk about.
Brian had to tell me to breathe.
The stare down, guys.
Oh, the stare down was something.
RB was looking down on Punko.
I'd
like,
be
you
breathing
played
for real
Gonzo?
during the round.
I dropped him. I moved up my weight class.
You just hold your
saw that
breath.
Get expressed here with the super confirm, the lockdown immediately. But that was a great look at that.
You just hold your breath and do SPDs and shit.
Great
Just pray that
tools
that
from
it
RB,
works.
navigated through those command grabs.
Yeah, so the story of this set, in my opinion, is that RB was playing around the throws so expertly at first. It took a little bit for Punko
As
to
a
start
fellow
adapting to
Zingy player, it is so that shit had me. I wasn't laughing while I was watching. I was just like,
Punko wasn't getting proper punishes. Like the optimal punishes,
like,
he was
this
getting
is
counter hits,
such a crazy thing to watch right now. Holy shit!
Or he will just go into his palm attack.
Right.
I don't know what was going on there.
Very entertaining.
Seriously, I mean, he was able to find those hits, like you mentioned, a little too late. And this is actually one of the matches I wonder, had we had this in tomorrow's 1-to-5 format, could Punko have possibly found that adaptation to close it out? Because we started getting it towards the end when it was just a little too late.
It's possible, but I mean, Kine is a character that has a lot more tricks up his sleeves.
And now
than a
here you
character
are trying to play
Gato,
classic.
A little bit more limited. The game
That's
plan
crazy.
he forces you. He's forced to go back, to close the distance and get in on the Kine.
No, not 1-to-5.
and that, I think limits your options quite a bit.
See, that's why they
know?
shouldn't say like first
RB
best
shutting
of,
down our
because that
hopes of
confuses
seeing
people.
the Gato in the finals, but we do
first
have
to 3.
some diverse character representation. I know you were cheering on Dark Angel to do it for the Terry, and Terry will be in that finals tomorrow. Of course,
I feel like
Dark
I'm
Angel
relearning how to walk,
representing
but by
Navi,
running.
as you pointed
Damn.
out, one of the most
Damn, that's a nice way to put it,
prestigious
actually. That makes a lot of sense.
organizations. But he did manage to overcome one of the
At
most
least your buttons
powerful
are somewhat
organizations by
almost the
taking
same.
down Kindevu of Falcons, and we could see how crushed he was at that loss. Hopefully he's had
Modern
time
was
to
so
compose
comfortable.
himself.
Why switch then?
Because we want to talk to him. Let's head over to Ryan Hart with an interview with Kindevu.
Elimination matches continue here on day 2, and unfortunately, Kindevu unable to get it done. Really, really tough game. It looked like it was, to and fro.
Hey,
and
now
then
you have
right
a
at the
better
end there,
button.
You could see the
Standing
emotion
medium
on his
kick.
face. But let's hear it from him. Kindevuさん、お疲れ様でした。
Poor
ですね、
Kindevu.
そうですよね。いろいろありましたね。まずは感想を聞かせてください。
まあ正直勝てるっていう気持ちがあって、油断はしてなかったんですけど、いろいろちょっとやっぱ
Is that too loud,
ミスと相手のその
It's kinda
話とか
loud,
を
huh?
全部食らっちゃってたんで
Turn it down a little
まあ正直運がなかったなっていう気持ちは正直あります。
Hi. So I asked him, what are his thoughts about the match, and he mentioned that, he was quite confident going in. There were a lot of 3-0s yesterday. The form was there, but coming in today, I mean, there were a few combo misses that were important ones that he dropped. He felt that he fell prey to all of the baits that were being given out. He just got hit by everything basically, and that that kind of whittled down his confidence, and just wasn't able to deliver the match that he wanted. And he said he didn't let his guard down, but it just somehow didn't work out in his favor. He feels that he was quite unfortunate in a lot of instances, and that's the way the cookie crumbled. So,
He looked nervous as hell. Like he dropped so many combos. It was crazy. Ryan found his payday niche. Ryan is great at what he does.
いかがでしょうか。楽しいでしょうか。
めっちゃ楽しかったです。負けたのは悔しいですけど、すごいよくいいなんですか、ホテルとかもすごい綺麗でご飯も美味しいし、楽しい経験はさせてもらいました。
それはいいとてもいいことですね。So I asked him, although the tournament's over now, how do you feel about your experience coming to Saudi Arabia, being part of the EWC, hearing the cheers of the Falcons team? And he said that he's had a great time. The food's amazing. Everyone's looking after him. And
Oh,
so
the food.
the
I forgot
overall
about
experience
that.
has been really, really positive.
The
But
food in the
Kindevu,
Middle
a
East,
master genius
I've
at
never had
multiple
it
games.
before.
If you know anything about this man,
I
you
wonder
know that
how
he can
good it
get
is.
to the very top of any hierarchy of fighting game. So we'll be seeing more from him later in the year. But that's it. We say goodbye to Kindevu at
How do
this
you have
point, and I'll see
Amazon as a
you guys
sponsor?
later.
That is
Bye.
insane.
That brings to a close our group stages. 2 days of action.
No,
8 players
it's
eliminated.
ending.
8
No,
players continue
no.
their journey towards glory here at
No.
the Esports World Cup. Let's take a look back at the brackets and how they stand.
The food
We've
was
had some
surprisingly really
surprises.
good.
We've had some performances that were to be expected. Let's take a look at Group A first, and it is no surprise to see Zhao Hai there.
What
in
kind of
the
food
winners
do you
bracket.
like,
Guys, what did you
Deck?
think about
Like, what's your
Group
favorite?
A?
I mean, we knew Shanghai was the favorite here. We've been talking about him the entire show. I do feel that it was a matter of who's going to make it out second, and we did
sushi?
talk about the whole time it was
Yo,
between
sushi is
Zizzy and Chris
godlike.
G.
Oh,
Yeah, I
so
think
that
the
means you
most,
like
surprising performance is Chris G, right?
the
Being able
rice
to
with the
navigate
fish
through
on top
the
too, then,
the
which is
abilities,
called
but unfortunately,
nigiri,
this
I
was the
think?
result I was also expecting. So Chris and Koji were done.
Moving on to Group B now.
Nigiri?
And you can
I
see
think
the
it's called
dominant
Nigiri.
performance
N-I-G-I.
from Fenrich,
Alright, yeah.
a player that
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I feel like
Salmon
we
nigiri is the
haven't
best.
Really
I
shone
like
a
the
lot of
I
light
like
on,
that one
but
too.
He's
Yeah.
just been quietly.
I think I like nigiri
getting
more
the
than
job
sa-
done,
than
and of
sushi,
course
though.
ET managing to get that.
Oh, you like the
huge
eel
win
with the cheap
against
cream
the
cheese? I can
CJC
only
to
eat
get
one
the
of those,
second
and then
qualification
afterwards it
spot.
starts to taste
Ari,
too
what do you think
weird.
about this?
Yeah, I mean the Fenrich
Too like not weird, but like
qualifying out in
I don't
winners.
know.
I don't think that was really a surprise to anybody. Any ball knowers.
I got like
right?
one or
I
two
mean,
of
that
those in
guy,
me, and
he's
then that's
pretty,
it.
pretty ridiculous. And the steamrolling performances that he's been putting on.
Which one is your favorite?
past
Oh,
couple of
nigiri?
days, just speak for themselves.
Bluefin tuna
whereas
nigiri
ET,
is
I
the
think
best,
making it
damn.
out in the loser side, I thought that was a bit of a surprise to me personally. But you know, the
I
way
don't
that
fuck
he's
with the
been
rolls
playing
that
today,
much.
the
They
way
got
that
too
he's
much
been
shit going on.
adapting, and he's
You're
clearly
right.
had game plans for every player.
That's
that
what I'm
he's been,
saying.
up against. So you know, the fruits of his labors are shown.
Let's take a look at Group C now. And of course, Fenrich's former teammate Goichi looking very strong
Yeah,
here.
Nigiri is
Two
the
players
GOAT.
that have been so dominant in the early months.
Oh, you live in
of
Florida
Fatal
too, so you guys
Fury,
have hella-
City of the Wolves, and
probably
they are
got really
sitting
good,
in
seafood.
winners' seeding position for that top 8. Dark Angel, though, is certainly the story of the day, coming back from a huge 3-0
Real sushi in
clean
Japan doesn't
now
have too many
against
ingredients in it?
Kindevu on day 1 in the opening round.
Or
He
so
was
I've heard.
able to
Oh,
make
I've been
it
to
out
Japan like
in
8 times.
the lower side of the bracket, guys.
It's so good.
Yeah, Goichi's dominance, like you
So
mentioned,
good.
I would say he's number 2.
But then
next to
again,
Shanghai,
everything-
looking at all these
every
players.
single
He
thing is
hasn't
good in
dropped the
Japan,
game nearly
food-wise.
since even Combo Breaker, right? Storming through everybody.
I even had to
event,
try McDonald's.
continuing on
That
this
was
way.
good.
And of course, the story of the young man, Dark Angel, the youngest player in
Like,
this
McDonald's
bracket,
tastes way
fighting
different,
through
too.
the bad matchups.
7-Eleven
finding
was
a way to land
for
Terry
some reason
Bogard
you have to go to
According
7-Eleven
according to Ryan Hart,
to
he
get
said that Goichi
money
told him
basically
that
from the
he has
ATM.
not lost a set in
Because I think it's really
ever.
Oh wow!
It's an insane.
They just have
stat.
an ATM
You
machine
gotta
there
think
that's
about the
very
repercussions of what he just said.
foreigner
you know what I mean? So
friendly.
that guy will look out for him
and they have like a
tomorrow.
lot, like
All
really
right,
good
let's move
snacks
on
and
to
ice
Group
creams and
D,
just,
our
like,
final
just basically
group
everything.
here in the group stages. And again,
I got
some
fat
big
living in Japan.
performances as Moke
Lawson,
advanced
Family Mart, 7-Eleven.
with the support of Falcons, the first Falcons player to make it into that
Ooh, this
top
is gonna
8
be crazy
finals.
exciting
and it was
to watch,
RB
man.
who was able to scramble his way out in that second qualification place, defeating Puko in emphatic fashion.
Yeah, Japan
We
is
sad to
hella
see
fun.
that Gato go, but RB marches on.
Everything
into
is
the
so
finals. What do you think
you know,
about
for a
these two
girl,
players?
I think for girls,
So,
Japan is.
It's interesting, right? We talk about these brackets kind of lining up. how we
Everyone's really
expected
small
them.
in Japan,
I
right?
don't think
So-
any of us expected Mark
and
to
then
get out on the
there's
winner's
like no
side of
crime
this,
or
of
whatever.
this bracket.
Yeah, this is the one that was a toss.
like, if you're a girl, I feel like
Malk, RB we knew they were gonna do well. We
You
assumed
feel
RB
like more
was
safe in
probably
Japan,
gonna make it
just
out in winners,
walking to random
but
places and stuff.
He still made it out. Made it on losers, and Moke edged out on the winner's side.
Yeah, Moke, of course, I think the most improved player in the most recent weeks. He's traveled literally
Not on
every
trains?
single qualifying event that he could. The only ones he didn't was because they were happening at simultaneous times. So
Someone told me all the men in Japan are gooners.
Definitely benefiting
I don't know
from
if that's
the
true or not.
organizational support of Falcons. Those players have been ever present on the road to EWC, and 3 of them making it into the finals. That's a huge performance from
I
that
love that this word is
organization.
being used.
It's time to pick our
all the
Sony
time now.
MVP of the day.
They
And
got
it was a very
segregated
short
trains for
discussion
some.
between
Nah,
us,
it's
wasn't
not
it, as
that.
to who that MVP was. They had the worst
I've been on the
performance,
trains. I didn't
think,
see
on
that.
day one. The
I
worst
didn't see
score
any of that.
differential. But our Sony MVP making it into the finals and getting revenge is Dark Angel. Guys, Navi's Dark Angel taking that MVP. Well
Sony
deserved, wasn't it?
daily MVP.
Very
Nice.
well deserved.
Cool.
He
Yeah, he's
lost
definitely the
yesterday
MVP,
to
100%.
And what did he do today?
The only non-top
I
tier
don't know
player,
what he did. I don't know if it was a mindset
top tier
switch. I don't know if
character
it was just
user
laughing. I don't
at
know
this
if he had to
tournament,
look in the
cooking.
mirror, look at himself and says,
Playing
"You
out of
are
his
him,
goddamn
you need to come out
brains,
flying,"
bro.
'cause whatever he did,
You know, if
the
he wins
switch
$1
up
million
in
while
the
living in
mirror was
Mexico,
ridiculous.
isn't that like a fuckload of money? Isn't 1 mil in Mexico like 10 mil?
He's clipping some wings.
It does certainly feel like there was a big mindset shift. I mean,
He
the
could
way
have
that
killed
was
with this
committed to
combo,
his
by the way,
reads,
if he
was
landed that
playing
last
so
hit.
confidently. I mean, look at that. You have
It's
to
a shitload
have
in
confidence
Mexico?
to
Damn.
use those supers the way that he was doing in those sets.
I'll talk about confidence. Look at this. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at him laughing and shit.
Winning
He's like,
3
"Yeah,
rounds
bitch."
consecutively, different ways of
Got your
guys and
ass.
showing you the versatility
Our
of the tool
guys
set.
are-
And another DP. I mean, he's got those. in
Hey,
spades, and that was,
doesn't
man,
Terry look
really? I am
like
so proud
cooler
of
in this
kid.
game?
He is the MVP. He is here doing it by himself. Dark Angel, look out for him tomorrow.
Such a huge statement, turning around a 3-0 defeat to Kindevu in the opening round, day one. 3-1.
That was yeah,
was
that's
the
Terry
score
Bogard.
to book his place for Navi
same-
in
yeah,
the
that's him.
finals tomorrow. And it is almost time to crown
What? Yeah.
the Esports World Cup champion for the first time in Fatal Fury City of the
I like
Wolves.
this music
We'll
right
be
here.
back
It's kinda-
tomorrow, commencing
I'm
at
gonna have
8
to Shazam
p.m.
this shit.
local time here, and look at that for a match number 1. All eyes. The name in everyone's mouth, the GOAT,
Excuse me?
Xiao goes up against
what did you just say?
RB, a man who is backed by his community, and he is living up to that support here. A one-man band not representing one of these huge organizations. Can he take down the GOAT Xiao Hai? We'll find out. Fenrich and Dark Angel. What a huge test that will be for Dark Angel tomorrow. Fenrich, one of the most in-form
on,
players
find it.
this week so far. And
Damn,
next up
Shazam
at
didn't work.
9 o'clock, it's going to be Goichi and ET. We've got Prestige.
Is that
We've
night?
got
Chat, help me out
Legacy.
here.
We've got Legend.
What time is
alongside
this
a man
PST?
who is renowned across so many different titles. His
Guy's gonna be rich just from
versatility
EWC?
and his
Bro, what do you mean he's already
malleability,
rich?
flexible style, his incredible defense going to hold up against ET's
But
incredible, I guess, experience in this world. We'll find out. And then last of all, Moke, who was the first name for Falcons to make it into this top 8, going up against XYZZY, and that's going to be
Didn't recognize him
bittersweet
without
in the
his
arena,
trying to be a
as
hip
the
dad
Falcons
look.
faithful will be split down the middle in a potential team kill. Remember, it is single elimination as well. It is best of 9 though, so the best player will definitely win. Guys, which matches are we looking to the most tomorrow?
Personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing the Fenrich versus Dark Angel match. I think that the way that Dark Angel picked apart Kindevu and really picked
him apart.
pressed the right buttons at the exact right times was
This dude has the most symmetrical
massive to
eyebrows
watch.
I've-
I wanna see
I
him
think I've
try to
ever
do it
seen
again against
before.
Fenrich.
For me, I like a good underdog story, right? And I think ET versus Goichi has a chance to be one of the biggest upsets. You just mentioned Goichi has not dropped the game in casuals, obviously, since Combo Breaker, right?
Which means
He's been
like
winning.
long sets, right? So
And it's a long set, more time for a player like ET. I mean, ET's been playing.
got him whacked?
Yeah, whack, right? Long
Probably.
sets, more characters. If he adapts and figures things out, that's going to throw a huge monkey wrench into the predictions.
So that's
You don't
my
even know how it
go-to match
sounds
as
when
well.
T-Zoc
I
screams
kind of want
beak
to say
snake.
Xiao Hai RB,
That is
but
foul.
given that it's a
Beak.
first 5, that gives Xiao Hai
That
a
character's
big advantage.
ass,
So
man.
figure him out. I want to see what Fenrich has got. I think he can pull it off.
I'm very excited to see some of these match-ins, these pairings here that are seeing players that have made their names in other titles, in other companies' games, that have come in and really performed, going up against legends, guys that have multiple titles in SNK games. That's the beauty of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. It's bringing the world's best together. We have multiple title holders, and of course, tomorrow we could do something that's never been seen before.
What's that?
We could crown a champion in 2 titles. That's never been seen at the Esports World Cup. Of course, it's never been seen a player qualifying for 2 titles, but Xiaohai's already done that. He won Street Fighter 6 last year. Can he win?
Oh, right.
And
I
become
forgot
the
that's here
first
as
ever
well.
Fatal
Street
Fury
Fighter's here.
City of the Wolves champion. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll be back here for the pre-show at 7:30 local time.
7:30.
But we'll leave you on this from Kadia, our
7:30
top
local
plays
time.
of the day. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you right here again tomorrow for the Esports World Cup. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, the culmination of all of this incredible competition. Thanks to Kadia. Here's our top plays.
Fatal Fury. Wait, what time? Wait, hold on. Let me see the time. Raiden, a background character in T-Zoc stage? Damn. It was probably either T-Zoc or Raiden in the game, and they chose T-Zoc. I need to Is that a good laptop? That Lenovo Legion? 1 second, guys. I need to 1 second, guys. Why is my... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Cool. That was crazy? That was a crazy tournament, right? It's not over yet, though. What is it? Oh. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna buy a laptop. Every time I think about buying a laptop, I'm like, I should just build another PC. Like, seriously. Unless you're traveling, there's no need. Right. I was thinking about it, though. But, yeah, nah. Probably shouldn't. Yo, did you see the Topanga 1-7 tie breaker match between Hibiki and Akutagawa? I haven't. I want to watch that too. Topanga. We might end up watching that right now, actually. But I have to sign a contract real quick, and I can't find it. So give me 1 second. Wait a minute, what is this? EWC is not over yet. But there were some pretty crazy matches happening. Chris G lost to XYZZY. Dark Angel beat Kindevu. Dark Angel also beat Nemo. Wait. I think Dark Angel beat Nemo. And Kindevu. And then there's another match that happened, but I can't remember who won that one. But yeah, like the matches are super interesting. And I think everyone who goes there gets 30K regardless of their placings. And then it just only goes up from there on. Let's see. So I'm done with that. Okay, so and then okay. Okay. Excuse me. Switching over to switch over. You sent me the link to Topanga? Did you? I don't see a whisper. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, this is a particular match, or is this like the whole thing? Oh, it's the whole thing. Okay, cool. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen a Kutagawa before. Hey, there's your boy Hibiki. Big Beaky. This is a special episode? Really? Oh, gotcha. Can you send the whole thing too? Like the whole Topanga? Or actually, I mean... Wait, we are... Yeah. Day 1, day 2... I don't know who owns Topanga. I swear it's Bonchan. And like Tokido. Like I swear they created it a long time ago. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We got Fudo versus Moke as our first match. Got our Varmillo arcade stick over there. Nice. Nice.
開幕戦その初戦となるわけなんですけれども、準備いかが
I
で
think
しょうか。
students say that.
そうですね、なんかダルシム家族が使うなって言われてるんですけど。
Hey, what does Senshu mean? We never figured that out. Reinhardt called Nemo Senshu.
はい。そしてさあそれを受けて対戦相手モケ選手にも向かっていきましょう。はい。さあ開幕戦相手は家族から禁止されているキャラクターが出てくるみたいな話もありましたけどいかがでしょうか。
いや、まあダルシムだろうなと思ってました。
そうなんですね。
はい。まあちょっと倉本さんにね、 ダルシムを
Did a sense before after the way he got washed?
たいなっていうはいはい、そんな感じです。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。
すいません。はい。
Wait, what is this?
そうなんです。
いや、まあダルシムだろうなと思ってました。
そうなんですね。
はい。まあちょっと倉本さんにね、ダルシムを、フードさんに辞めさせてあげたいなっていう。
What the This shit just doesn't work, bro.
はい。
そんな感じです。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。
すいません。はい。
すいませんなのかわからないですけど、さあ一体そのインタビューの通りに果たして試合になるんでしょうか。
でもなんかオンライン予選の時ダルシム実際使ってて、その時はやっぱまだ連動が足りてなくて、
This is crazy, bro.
ダルシムチュンリーの組み合わせ以前のちょっと難しいところだったなと思
Why
うんですけど。
would I want subtitles for something I can listen to and understand? Oh, there we go.
この対策も起きいることも分かっていた。
Okay, let's see what he said. Let's go back.
ありがとうございます。
さんに辞めさせ。
I just can't translate it. Damn.
フードさんに辞めさせてあげたいなっていう。はいはい、そんな感じです。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。
I like how the subtitles are just like, yeah, that's about it. Like what?
なるほど、ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。
Couldn't understand shit.
すいませんなのかわからないですけど、さあ一体そのインタビューの通りに果たして試合になるんでしょうか。
でもなんかオンライン予選の時ダルシム実際使ってて、その時はやっぱまだ連動が足りてなくて、ダルシムチュンリーの組み合わせ以前のちょっと難しいところだったなと思うんですけど、練り上げてきたっぽいですね。
時間はねありましたから、はい、そしてこの対策も起きいることも分かっていた。さあそれでは第6期トパンガチャンピオンシップオフライン決勝リーグ開幕戦。
This dude Moke has been actually like kind of cooking for a while, actually.
さあいよいよ始まる長崎。この長い戦いの末に一体どんな結末が待っているのか。さあフードは宣言通りダルシムを解凍してきた。そしてモケはチュンリー。この組み合わせアドバンストステージであって、その時はねモケが3対1の勝利を果たしたわけですが、
I think I can turn these subtitles off.
基本的にやっぱチュンリーってマッチキャラなんですけど、ダルシムに対しては自分からガツガツいかないといけないところで、チュンリーらしい試合はちょっとしにくいんで。
なるほど。
どうやって攻めていくか。
まずはフードが先手を取ってリードを決めました。攻めるフード。
エドの良さが出てますね。逃げつつもラッシュで押し返すっていう。
フードではね、フードエドといえばフリッカーを縦にダッシュを通すのが非常にうまい。
Fudo plays him?
チームでも似たような形で
What is Fudo doing playing Dawson right now?
そしてリードをしてさらに攻め切ったフードがまずラウンドを先行していきます。
理想の展開でしたね。触らせずにそのまま終わるっていう。大体端行くまでにどんだけ避難しないかが大事なんで、焦らずじっくりっていうのが最初の戦は重要ですね。
ちょっと離れた前、ジャンプ、ラッシュに入れ替わる、タッチローキック、フードを切っている。
フロート読みですね。
やはりこのチュンリーとしてはこのタッチローキックを噛み合わせて大リーダーを取る。
そうですね。
マウンテンタイク、合唱キックから今回から決まるこの強烈なブラストからの SH、 大きくリードはフードです。
ラッシュコースな
マウンテンからジャンプからオケがチャンスを作ったこの画面足投げ
倒し切りたい、
攻め切りたいが、お抑制宇宙、さらに投げて、いやー合唱で割り込んだ。 SAG じゃ2本だぞ。これは残るか。強引フェルノ
インパクト打てないんでね。
確かにズームを嫌ですよねこの体力。おお破綻カウンター噛み合わせたモケ。
なんか SA2 もあるんかなと思ってたんですけど、これ最高の勝ち方ですね。SA も残しつつ最初ラウンドだったんですけど、
ただ先ほどのラウンドで決まりとなるこのハザードシュー、まず開幕フロートで回避してフードがリードを広げました。8度キックから攻め込んでいく中学差し返し、決定ゲージを温存しながらもう一回画面足に連れてきた。
Everyone's dropping combos.
さあここで強引フェルのドライブゲージも相当削ってバーンアウトまで持ち込んだらフードです。
Yeah, this shit looks. Why does this look bad for Chun-Li?
はい。
油断しないのが大事。
おお抑制相手。
That move anti.
うわージャン るとかなりやばい。
Oh, I think he got him. Nope, he blocked.
ですよね。
He blocked,
ま
baby.
ずはフード。
本家さんも偉かったんですけど。
Damn, Dawson
ちゃんと
seems like a
マッチ筋を
pain
理
in
解
this
してましたね
matchup.
さんも
He picked Dawson versus Chun-Li.
ガー
Wow.
ドできるラッシュ。
うん
これを狙ってきました。
やっぱ全体的にミス少なくなってますね
確かに確かに。
Yoga fire.
そしてなんかそのちょっとダルシム使いの中でも攻める動きのうまさ。
そうですね塩梅もいいし
これで
What else sneaky he is.
リードを広げることができていましたが、このラウンドはまず保険から入っていく。
この暴れ潰し通ってる
しっかりそうですね。OD 貢献による暴れ潰しから中足。ただラッシュ合唱キックがかなり通っていく。リードはおおジャック兵から空中ヒット6000いいジャ
Damn,
ンプ
what a
ジャンプ
jump.
だ。さあこれは残らない。保険が返してきました。
God
やっ
damn.
ぱダルシム通常技すごく長くて強いんですけど、
はい
硬直自体は長いんでね、あんまりに振ってるようだったらやっぱジャンプが一番リターンがあって
Sim is usually a bad matchup for Chun, which is why he's playing Sim, I think.
ふわっとしてるんで
Gotcha.
まあそこはダルシム戦
Just
嫌なところではあると思うんですけども、
そうですね
Easy
いい
peasy.
形でジャスパージャンプを通していきました。ここも合唱キックの打ちどころはめちゃくちゃいい。足の先端を使ってまずはフードがリードを広げていきます。ジャンプ
What a bad
これは
back
なんか
dash.
バックジャンプのバックステップの
Now you're in the
ここ
counter.
こはやはり繋がって
He
いない。
keeps dropping that.
でかい
That thing does so much damage.
しゃがみくらいとかで変わるのかな
Crouch medium kick, yoga flame.
OD 貢献というルートでしたけれども、2度のミスが出ているのは痛いところ。フードがラウンドを返していきます。SA ゲージは1対3。模型の方が余裕がある。立ちキック地上で捉えた。ここも SA ゲージは温存しながら攻めに回ります。倒しきりを見ているか。打撃投げ。さあリーサルがもう余裕で見えた。
でっかいですね
押し返したいフード。合唱からのスラストで下段をついている。さあ中盤神谷さあこれはきっちり決めたい。模型が返していきます。
そのダルシムの技ってリーチが長いように見えて、結構出る直前にしゃがみ中盤で殴れることが多いんですよね。
はいはいはい。
だから勝負どころで読んでしゃがみ中盤っていうのはかなりいいダルシム対策ですね。
確かに。まあチュンリーのしゃがみ中盤も判定強いですもんね。
そうですね。でそれに対してズームパンチが今度パニカン取れたりするんですけど、そうするとまたジャンプ通っちゃうみたいな読みがぐるぐる回ってますね。
タイミングの駆け引きをしている。さあお互いに1試合ずつ終えて、まあ、挨拶は終わりだという感じでしょうか。まあ、やはり先頭取れるかどうか、ここはうまくアーチを乗っけて、そこからの追撃、フードが体力リードを広げました。
でっか。
This is a bad matchup because obviously Chun-Li.
タッチキョンキック。
Okay, so here's the thing. Chun-Li actually
タイミング完璧。
thrives in matchups because she can keep you away. But she has to get in on Dawson, so she can't. She loses this matchup because of that. But it's weird though, because does that also mean she just loses to any character that plays keep away? Is that what that means? Because I don't know if she loses to Guile and JP.
やりたい場面が増えてくるんで、そこをちゃんと読んで最後の最後で勝負どころで決めてるのはしゃがみ中盤。
触れるところまで行っても勝負感というかね、技のタイミングが非常にいい。しかしここもフード。
Yeah, Dawson, JP, and Guile. Did she lose to all three of them?
かなりの体力を奪いました。ラッシュからのしゃがみ強パンチ。
おっと。
そして近づくことに成功。フロートを使いながら攻めていく。
下段当ててる。
はい、オーディーブラスト3000ダメージ。これができると
Hey, someone get this man a sub.
がいい。構え中段はガード。リードを広げていくフード。ここはジャンプ攻撃無理やり入っていった。
気にせず
ジャックエラスバウンスしながらだが後ろ投げがリーサル倒しきり。
ダルシムで初めて見たジャック系ラッシュ。
確かにジャック攻撃ラッシュから攻めるという
珍しい。
ヨガバイオ。
フードらしいですよね。その展開の速さっていうのが強いんだっていうことをやっぱ理解しているというか。しかし
キャラ使ってもラスタが出てる。
先手を取ったのはボケです。SA ゲージの3本割り込みの合唱キックから入れ替え相打ち。
ダルシム側も当たり高いの。
さあまだ3000
記憶になってる。
さあボケ追い詰められました。 SA ゲージはクリティカル圧はあります。2読みで
What is Date Bayo?
繰り返せる
What
可
is
能性はあ
that?
りますが、またしても入っていく。
使っていくっすね。
遠距離戦で回復できるという判断か。ふわふわと起きながらコメットフロート。
Whoa.
これを
That
待ってい
was
た。破断数
insane.
から 攻略戦
You might lose because of that too.
だけど置き攻め重視ってことですね。
置き攻めから OSA1
Oh,
まで
man.
3本使ってダメ足
That is so unfortunate.
暴れつぶしの飛行剣から
Wait, you're not dead. Wait, what? Where did the super come from? That last hit really gave him a super, bro? Oh, you're gonna have to go back to Ed now.
させるのかなと思ったら、
You're gonna have to go back to Ed.
バンさせないけどちゃんと継続性を求めてっていうコンボ判断だったんですけど、それがうまくいってね、ちゃんと
Fuck, I need some water too, man.
Shit.
いい判断だった結果的に。
しかもその SA2 からの1の回しによって4本目のゲージがね、たまるっていう
ね、びっくりしました。
ところまでその計算されていたのかなというぐらい綺麗な倒しきり。お見事です。これで 1P2P、3試合終えましたのでサイドチェンジとなります。
ただキャラ替えはまだしなさそうな内容に見えますね。
そうですね。
You said Yogadeo, and it made me think of Databeo. I didn't say Yogadeo.
ごめん。
I said Yogapoyo.
したわ。
Yogapoyo.
ダッシュも通ってて、
That's what I said.
だから避難減って端に行く展開も増えてたんで、
はい。
気持ちもわからんでもない。
さあここでフードエドを出してきました。
Oasis over here hearing shit.
まあそのダルシムの内容はね決して悪いとはかなり良かったように見えましたけど、早めにキャラを切り替えてきたフード。追突。
Hey, did you guys know that Street Fighter 6's soundtrack is very highly watched on Spotify and it ranks very high on there? Did you guys know that?
ここは引っ張って新コンボ、コブラからダッシュからフレームを使った崩し SH があればリーサル完璧です。
People have bad taste?
フードさんの映像殴り合いがうまいんでね。
If a lot of people do something,
意識してるとフリッカーとかラッシュでまた意識違う。
it has to be like in some way good, right? I
本
don't
当にフード
know.
さんらしいプレーが一番できるキャラだなと思って。
I wouldn't have guessed. Me either. When I saw it, I was like, what?
オーディ選手がここでも打っていきました。からちょっと後ろに下がっているフードはしっかり投げの空振りを捉えていきます。
Yeah, it's on Spotify apparently.
しゃがみ台パンチインパクトを警戒する下がり。
You turn off all video game music? Oh, speaking of that, Arslan Ash was like, I actually don't like music at all. Nothing personal. It's just, or no, I think he says just like, you know, nothing personal or anything to piss people off. So I don't know. I was like, damn, you don't like any music at all? Sheesh.
自分が触れたらといったところ。
うわー、ジャンプ中継長い。まだ足りない。2発引っ張って SH で伸ばせるだけ伸ばして。
If you don't like music at all, you're just fucked in the head. Probably. Girl's a robot to not like any music? Yeah, it's really strange. Yo, what up? Calamite? Guys, if you guys have own an Amazon Prime account, you literally can just sub for free. I don't know if you know that, but that's definitely another option to sub. I keep music on when I play Strive. Absolute peak soundtrack.
おー、ラッシュを見てからでしたが、そこのフード読み合い強い。ラッシュのでのフォローを見てから。
Religion and personal preference.
God.
But don't some religions literally play music though?
ドライブ差がある。モケとしてはこのドライブを回復したいところ。
そうですね。やっぱ使って逃げるがね、チュンリー非常に強力なんで。それをどう
I will see you guys. I'll be watching you guys at EVO.
今回おっとパニカン入れ替える成功様相客からただ抑制の空振りしゃがみ強キックでついて小技ダッシュ
早い
そして打ち返し動いたところにしゃがみジャッキックからのフリッカ
ー小技刻んで小技やっぱ超強いですね
Why is Fudo posing like that in the picture though?
かなり強いね
Is that him trying to get his model game up? Sorry, my Amazon Twitch subs are already used on Mr. Crimson. Oh, no problem. I was just telling people in case they didn't know this, because some people don't know.
大パンパニカンから SA2 につないできます攻撃戦
暴れ潰し読みで遅らせて大パン
My religion plays drums and chants while passing a chalice in the circle. See, that's music right there.
破断手でしたがガードしきったバウンドしながらコンボを決める
CA で守るにもちょっとまだ木山体力多いんで、まあ、1とかでしのぐ感じが
ただ引っ張りが通ると話変わるとこれ2-3なんじゃないか
もう使うですね
オーディ後継から有利フレームを作って削りにかかるモケですがさあ回復チェックああ下段リアルしっかりマイクロウォークから
And you should have picked Ed. See, Fudo? Should have picked Ed a while ago. Yeah, let me grab some grapes real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
3対2。
やはりこの展開なのか。
フードが返します。
シンプルに仕上がりがすごいな。
仕上がりいいですね。中キックにオーディフリップを仕込んで、
歩きに対して非常に強力な技なんでね。
しゃがみには当たらないけれどもって感じですよね。立ちに当たるから。や
っぱ地上の影にして相手が歩くところに置くとね、非常に当たりやすいんでタイミングが素晴らしい。
しかも差し返しもしづらい、リーチが長い技。さあここは飛行圏から追いかけていくが、無敵技 OD サイコアップは読み勝つ。予選バックセットしている。さあフードリードを広げて投げて倒しきる。
今ね、モケさん長いことフードさんに触れてなかったんですよ。でついに飛行圏から一緒で攻めれたっつって、その瞬間パナすっていう。
この辺りの戦いの流れを掌握するというか、
非常に性格がいい。
言い方一つはね。さあこの逆角もしっかりガードしていきましたが、後ろ投げ若干ラインを打ち上げられています。
ドリームもある距離ですね、ここは。
うおー、カウンター
3ルートっすね。
3を見ています。そうですね、D さんの
2じゃない。大パン当たったら
同点。
これ止められない。
ラッシュしゃがみジャンプパンチ、ラッシュコアしからいった残るという判断。フードはかなりドライブを使っている。そこに対して攻め込む。ガードの上からバウンドを狙ったのはモケです。入れ替えの後ろ投げ、
ちょっと崩しにくいですね。球抜けもあるし。
さあコンバどうする。
置き去り強いですこれ。バーン途中なんでね。おお、なんだ
空中人の要素、ジャンプ入れ替えでかすぎ。
入れ替えできて。
さあこれはもう投げ降りてって感じですね。中継待っていた回復した瞬間。さあ江戸に変えてからフード3連勝。
モケさん側もちょっと一瞬無理そうでしたね。今ドライブゲージが3本以下だったんで、中足キャンセルラッシュするとバーンとしちゃうし、一つ確認かなどうかなって時にフードさんがノータイムで技振ってたんで、やっぱ速いやつが偉いですね。
あとはジャンプ逃げ画面端からね選択してて、要素空中ヒットのダウンはあったんですけど、あんまりない局面でちょっと追撃とか難しかったですね。
そうですね、もしかしたらあったのかもしれないですけど、
まあ多分超早く要素を打たないと拾えなさそうで、それによって結果としてバーンアウトを端からしのげたというか。さあこれでまた 1P2P が入れ替わります。6試合を終えてフードが4勝、モケ2勝と。さあこのエドのピックが刺さっているということができるでしょう。
さあどう変わっていくかですね。結構やっぱフリッカーとかも面倒そうな感じが出てますね。地上やりつつそう
で、結構こうやっぱりラッシュするフードに対してポケもちゃんとラッシュ見てるんですけど止まらないですね。
速いですからね。
ラッシュに対してコパン打ったりとかしてるんですが、なかなかそれを止められていない。さあまたリードはフード、ドライブ差もかなりついて、ガード上からバウンドで制ゲージはありません。
パリ出させるだけの紐が一番嫌ですからね。
さあ入れ替えて、
おお、そんなのなんだ。
いやリースパークで暴れ潰しをする。歩きしゃがみコパン投げ入れ替わる。これはインパクト。飛行賞打てるもんなら打ってみろと。
打ってもそのラウンドきつくて、負けた時にね次のラウンドさらに苦しくなっちゃうんで、ここは受け入れた方がいいというね判断ですね。
降りるしかありませんでした。しかしジャストパリーの精度が高かったところ、逆手に取ったモケが先手を取ります。
最近多いですね、準備機会の偉い。やっぱ読みなんもしない。
ラッシュをついに正面衝突、
いいところで起きましたね。
亀置き攻めから投げ、攻め切りたい。
危ない。
引っ張り遅らせしゃがみ小判、画面足にいながらフードがうまく押し返す組んでいたターゲット、ドライブゲージを温存しながらダウンを奪っていきます。
Blueberries and dark cherries.
飛行圏でラッシュを止める。相打ち、いきなりヒールステップで入ってきた。
きついながらの選択肢。
じゃあそうでかい時間が通る。
これは
伸ばして、これ2本から2本必要ですね。これは倒しきり、シノのは言ってられない。 SA2 砲翼戦で倒し切りました。まあ、今回の調整点、フリッカーにタッチジャスパーすれば暗転すると。
前までは結構やっぱインパクト勝負で打たなきゃいけなかったんですけども、今だったらとりあえずパリをしておけば、ジャスパー暗転が入るんで
こういうことになると。ただまずはフードから入っていく。空中ヒット中段にパリにしている。
金見でちゃんと発生変えてる。
さあラインの飛びガードが間に合わなかった。これチュンリーっぽいですね。
確かに
他のキャラだったら多分
間に合ってなさそうなタイミング
ガードができそうな感じでしたね。
ちょっと D ゲージの駆け引きでフードさんがちょっと有利そうな感じしてますね。フードさんは削るけどモケさんが削りの時に逆にダメージを取るみたいな展開がかなり多いですね。
ああいうチーさあこれでもうリーサル、しかも玉抜けなんかいろいろ。
You feel like we were lied to for what?
遠目ヒットからしっかりと伸ばして倒しきりはフード。これでモケに対してエドで4連勝です。
やっぱり
Speed bag.
D ゲージの駆け引きですね。
Oh, speaking of the speed bag, I got something to show you guys.
削りたい時に削れなくて守りたい時に削られるみたいなリーガーの展開がちょっと多いんで、フードさんもしのぎがうまいな。
Damn, blueberries while watching Topanga is insane, bro. What the fuck?
下段をしっかりと取っていきます。ここは後ろに下がってしみ、押し返しのモケラッシュ差し返しの形、完璧なタイミングでした。ただタッチジャンプは読み合っていく。
Fudo's going in, though.
コブラからの置き攻め。
You can't fight Fudo in the first to 7. This isn't even fair.
モケさんも結構コバコバ
The
で
amount of stamina he has is
削
crazy.
ってますね。リターンあんまねえやみたいな。
確かに
Who's dressed like a blueberry?
住んでるパターン多いですもんね。
そうなんですよね。
さあまた体力差が開きました。後ろ投げパリを掴んだ。入れ替えてモケには SN2 がある。フードにもあります。ジャスパーうまい。追撃は上バウンドガードの上から。ただねインパクト出なかった。キャンセル間に合うか。
Moke be out here stealing rounds, man.
これは1本必要ですね。少々で倒しきり。
勝負インパクト通りましたね。
ですね。しゃがみ強キックが出てたんで、まあ SN1 が打たれていたら危険でしたが、
やっぱり難しいですね。オフラインっていうのもあるし。
モケがラウンドリード。
City of the Wolves is finished for today.
抑制企画触っていく。中足潰した。フリッカーの構えを潰して下がっている。
I'm dressed like a blueberry? Damn.
これはまだ残ると判断か。まず砲抑戦でもうここは勝負に行くぞと。
ゲージも回復すげえ。
中継入れ替えだが勝負の入れ替え。
美味しいんじゃないかモケさん的には。おい
確かに
おいしいはず。
美味しいはずだが。
だけどすごいもういい方で危ない。あれ引っ張りだったらもう
ですよね。がある。しかもこれドライブかなり回復したぞ。
回復したマジか。
中足ダッシュ。
マジか。
いやまだ残るぞ。今度は
ラッシュ止め読みだ。
モケのドライブが危ない。
You guys know what that means? Magica?
うわよく我慢したモケさん。
I think it means amazing. Magica?
ボタン押してねカウンターが一番寒いから。
But the way I hear it in my head,
ドライブを削りに行く。
Magica is like an extension. It's like an extension on the word magic. It's like magical.
流れってあるん
It's
ですよ
like
ね。
magical.
この流れ持ってると大体ああいう最終局面の
Whoa,
お互いにやめ
magical.
た時にね先にボタン押す側。
That's the way I hear magica.
かなり多いなこの展開が。
勝ちのスピードもあったからもう置き攻めしやすかったですよね。フード側は。まあこの試合はもうしょうがないって感じで強気にいったことが功を奏しました。ラッシュ中継確定のタッチジャックパンチ。うわパリ入れ目合い。うわやめてそれ。OD 機構権に繋がらない投げ切り替えている。さあモケが強気にバーンしながらいく。さあモケ遊びになるか。投げからしゃがみジャンプ。
まあ入れ替わりはしないんで。
どうするから
オッケー。
奥から下がる5番無敵の経過している。ジャンプはくじ人やめてやめて。もうこれはインパクトランチマウト。うわ投げからの
逆にねインパクト見せといて投げれんだ。遠いあばれつぶし飛行拳。
ここで SN2
投げちゃ足りないですね。
投げまだ残るか。最前うわ生活アッパー。ここで打てる。
He really did that?
さあフードはこのオフライン決勝のローンを返しに来ている。
Fucking Fudo, man.
見たことないんだよな、フードさんの。
いいね。
Fudo san.
モケさんも今、逆作の中足だったのかな。
なんか
フドちゃん
そうですね、中足ってそうでしたね。
結構やっぱね、
I wonder if that's
無敵
considered
技か
disrespectful
中足
to
の
do.
角って結構なり、まあどっちも強いんで、そこにフードも勝てるね、逆に無敵技
確かに
重ねるっていう。
さあ大きくフードに傾きました。もう6勝ということで1がかかった。
かなり苦しいけど、マジ流れってあるんで、全然ありますね。
Or would it be disrespectful if like a 13-year-old called Daigo-chan? Daigo-chan or whatever?
ドン。結構勝ってると、普段しないようなグラップもちょっとやってみようかみたいな見る気がしてて僕は。でもモケさんもちゃんとフードさん読みで前だけぶっ刺さりましたね。
確かに。まあ味変的な感じですよね。
Or would you laugh?
大戦なんで
大事。
さあそこもしっかりモケがチャンスを作りに行きました。ラウンド先行はモケです。ただここからまず必要なのは4連勝。
大変だ。端には追い詰めてる。ただやっぱね、いろんな方法でね端から出てくるんですよね。
I don't think he'd laugh.
確かにね。
前って。
Oh, it's used for girls? Oh shit.
歩いて
I didn't know that.
フードがリード。SAG でも3本。これはもうゲージはいらない。打っていった。
I thought it was used for like younger people or
チュンリーは
whatever.
ね、置き攻めもつくんでね。
そうですね、協力
から
入れ替えて。
お互い蹴んない。
I think I'm thinking of a different Coon?
ドライブ一気に使った。うわー、まさかの飛び。フードがマッチポイント。
Yeah, there we go.
ここ台形体育もね見せられてないから、一旦飛んどくかぐらいの。
いや切り替え本当にいろんな選択肢で。
Son? You mean Son?
インパクト。
Daigo-san?
読み切っているか。
構えるラッシュはないだろうっていう読みですね。
確かに。
ゲージがつながったらね、構えだろうっていう。
うわ、差し返し。使わずに次でリーサルを見ている。追突。ラッシュライバー。
God damn, that button was active as fuck. Not even Fudo was expecting it to hit.
使わないで。
当たったら終わります。
お互いに SS3 を保有している。
Daigo-san?
フリッカーにカットポイントなんですけどね、SA さんがあるときはそのまま
That would be weird.
SA さんで返されちゃうんで。
はい。インパクト打ちづらい。さあどうするも
Bro, these blueberries don't taste like anything,
フー
man.
ドが攻める。中圧。
Can't taste it.
足元です。これはだな。補正があるんじゃないか。
It's like not sweet at all.
残ります。さあこのドライブゲージ。5分。
That's probably why dogs can eat blueberries, huh? Like no sugar in there. Damn, he fucking smoked Moke. I don't even know why he picked Dawson.
こんな読み合いの強さ。
まあ勝ち筋でもなかったね。
いやでもモケさんも
Bro, it's crazy losing to Fudo. You know why?
最速で SA を打っちゃうとパリができちゃうんですよ。キャップがかかって。
Because like he just doesn't talk. He's always like in a hurry to his destination without looking to the sides or anything.
そうですね。リバーサルじゃなかったらもう。
And you're like, damn, this motherfucker literally.
5分 OD アッパーはやばい。
I was just like
打っちゃうのかなそもそも。
多分壊さにガードされちゃいますよ。
a piece of work for him.
本当にもう。
And he completed the task.
まあ有利を取ってたってのもあるんですけど、あそこでその選択肢取れるんだっていう。
That feels crazy.
結構その遅らせ SS3 がまあ本戦っていうか、もう割とまあ打つか打たないかの。
そうですね。
駆け引きでしたよね。
あとは結構やっぱチュンリーの OD 機構、あれがフリッカーとか最高スパーク設置に対してすごい有効で、あれをパニカン取ってそこからラッシュでコンボっていうのが結構チュンリーの嬉しいパターンなんですけど、
まあエド戦でよくある。
そう、ただ毎回多分ね1回も当たってなくて、
1回も当たってなかったですね。
あんなにフリッカーとかスパーク置くのに当たってなくて、で結果的にモケさんが D ゲージ減っちゃって、
Coon is for
その
young
後
boys?
嫌がらせされ続けちゃうっていう展開がすごい多くて、
So
か
yeah,
なりチュンリー的には空気が美味しくない。
Would Daigo laugh if you called him Daigo-kun?
そうですね。なんなんですかね。そのなんか溜めてそうなところを多分見て。
Or would he be offended by it?
フリッカー打たないみたいな感じで。
かなりモケさんもいいところで打つなと思ってたんですけど、
見事でしたね。結果としてはまあエドで6勝を挙げて。
Because I don't really know how
ダルシム自体もねかなり
serious those honorifics are.
そうですね。まあでも結果的にやめさせない方が良かったんでしょうね。ダルシム
そうね。ダルシムやめさせたことが敗因ですから今回ね。いやでも非常に面白い試合が初戦からありました。さあそれでは次の試合の、準備の方を進めております。
次がかけるさんと響さんか。この2人はね予選で、オンライン予選で当たってなかったんで。
そうですね。別の、まあ、ディビジョンというかいうところでしたから。
結構響さん いい勝負してるイメージがありますね。
ほう
なんかイベントとかの2先1先の大会なんですけど、一時期ずっと響さんが勝ってるなみたいなイメージはありますね。ただリリー視点はね JP 一番嫌だとかね 1,2 番に嫌だっていうのはよく聞くんで、
まずやっぱラッ
Just
シュ
say
が遅い
fold
の
to
がね
Daigo?
JP ヘッド
What? No.
難しくなりますよね。
Fold makes me think of FADC.
普通の遠距離戦された時に
Nah, fold is
ラッシュ
fucked
がな
up.
きゃと遅いからでもやっぱり
Fold means fuck off and die.
意味ないし、
Why would I say that to Daigo?
そうですよね。感じで。ただまあ本当にでしかも中央のね駒投げ卓に対する OD アムネジャーがやっぱりどうしても匂うから
ちょっとね
強気に行きづらい。
攻めにくいけど、
Poon is kind of
そこに追いかけ
disrespectful
ば
if
ね
you don't
一気
know
に
the.
っていうパターンもあるとは思うんですけど。
駒投げキャラのいいとこですね。そこで仕掛けられるっていう。
Oh, so you got to know him first to play around like that.
はい。さあ準備ができ次第ですね。興味の方を聞いていくという感じになるんですけど、もう少々かかりそうと。
And what is San?
ます。
Like Snake Eye
ちょ
San?
っと難しいですよね。でも結構なんかラッシュしゃがみ強パンとかが、なんかラッシュ止めしゃがみ中パンに相性が良かったりして。
ああ出しても空振ってみたいな。
One day I said Diddy Zone in Broski's chat, and some people were scared of me after that.
止めづらいというかそのかなりうまくやらないと止まらない。
Why did it have that effect?
まあその形にまあなり
In
づらい
that,
というか。
what the heck?
あと個人的にやっぱ駒投げキャラが決勝の場にいてくれるのすごい嬉しいですね。やっぱ一番
Oh,
盛り上
San
が
is
りやすいキャラ
respect.
だ。
Oh, okay.
去年もや
Oh,
っぱ
so you can just call anyone
小林
San
大
then.
活躍してみたいな。今年もね響さんが残るっていう形で。
Diddy Defender, maybe? Oh.
通るか通んないのかね、分かりやすいですからね。
Yeah, that's really strange.
それでは、スタンバイの方が整ったということなので、両者に意気込みの方を聞いていきたいと思います。まずは、1P 側にいるかける選手から。はい、いけますかね。はい、はい入っております。いよいよ、このオフライン決勝リーグ7先の、壇上が始まるわけですけれども、意気込みをお願いします。
そうですね。響さんとは実はもう12、3年ぐらいの付き合いでそれぐらいから知ってるんですけど、結構最初は響さん結構
Kakaru-sama? Doesn't that mean God or something?
いろんな大会で活躍されてたんで
That's crazy, bro.
背中を追いかけてる感じだったんですけど今日ここで先輩を超えたいと思います。
You guys are wild. Bro, this lighting makes the players look kind of crazy looking.
はい、意気込みお願いします。
Hey, that's
なんか
fucking Hibiki.
もう超えてる可能性あるなと思ったんですけどまあそうですね。今日初戦かかけるくんかと思ったんですけ
This
ど
is the guy Tarkus always has down as his office.
勢いつけたいんで頑張りたいと思います。
はい、頑張ってください。やはり総当たり戦初戦がね勝てるとね気持ちがねだいぶ変わってきますから。
Hopefully it was kind of distorted and you guys sort of didn't understand that
ゆっく
entirely.
りやりやすいキャラの方がいいと思うんで。
確かに急戦になりますよね。さあそれでは、この第6キットファンがチャンピオンシップオフライン決勝リーグ、開幕戦第2試合かける対響きいってみましょう。
お願いします。
さあこの開幕戦 JP とそしてリリーが
When the sound, the sound.
極端ですよね、遠距離キャラ対
That big ass forehead, bro.
風一回も試させずに終わらせ
Actually,
る
her forehead ain't that big. Kimberly's forehead, though.
1個でもたまれば一気に響きが突っ込んでいくという展開になる。さあまず一つコントロールウィンドウを使って風をためました。
序盤近距離でのやり取りでした
Who
ね。
looks young? Oh, Hibiki?
1個ためられれば、まあ、ある程度近づけるこれですね。オーディースパイアで距離と移動と効果。しかしこれジャンプしていきなりかけるのチャンス、しかも2回設置ルート大継続の
絶望す。
フレーム消費からドライブを一気に削っていった。まずはかける大足差し返して入れ替え、しかも
2連ジャンプ。
そうですね、投げをかなり警戒している。
警戒してますね。
はい、響きには風はありません。
Kakaru could play a samurai in a movie? He probably could.
ラッシュこれですね。そうですね、結構
You gotta get some size on you, though.
もう響きももうやってやるぞと。はい。我が道をこのナイトキャラスカイ。
You know what samurai's cool? Fucking Genji Uro from Samurai Showdown. Character's sick as fuck. They should make a movie off of that. Samurai Showdown.
トルバラン、トルバラン。ここに目の前の着地。しかもうまく B アートを
What the hell was this?
起きてめ。ドライバーライト、ラッシュ通して。
Could have killed, probably.
コアコアコパー。お互いバウンドは SA2 がある。さあこの男女楽しめるのか。
譲りがありますね。一回変わっちゃえば。
ガードで ふがしふがし。
これワンチャンね。
Are you gonna die from this? Oh!
着地している。手前だった。
ギリギリ届きませんでしたね。
決死のコンドルダイブでしたが距離が足り
Kakeru
ませ
could
んで
play
した。
young Shingzun.
じゃあそうでかい。これは風を一つ溜めていきます。いや初戦からとんでもない展開。中段いいガード。しかしシミ後ろに下がっている。タケルがチャンスを作りました。この虎のこの風ストックをどこで使うか。
B ハートをガードする位置がちょっと遠いと、その後に余念がないんですよね。
なるほど。
ちょっと近めでガードしたいんですけど、持ち返しがうまいわ。飛んで
薬卓の投げを下がった感じですかね今のは。しゃがないから風は2つ、エスエゲージは3つ。すぐさまリバーサル
JP just always has a portal up. He does.
でプレッシャーかけて3発がつながらない。助かった響き。かけるには3ゲージ。大足先端。今度はガードを固める。釣り出しに行く。お互いドライブが少ないぞ。ダッシュで前に出て勢いが。さあ有利から画面押し
当たったら伊勢さんですね。
ですね。
中継
推測先端有利。
いや崩せない。
中継確定に込んでいる。危ない危ない。中足。さあかけるとドライブ帰ってきた。ワープ。
いや使うかな。
バーンアウトも狙いつつラブーシが大足ドライブ受けずにいきなりバーンアウトしている。絶対絶命が。いや時間もない。そうですね。
いやこれきつい。 C 当ててもらうなこれ。
いやこれかなりきつかったですね。
Matchup looks fucked, bro.
1本目がね欲しくて、
そうですね。
2本目はまあよくある JPD っていう組み合わせの感じでしたね。
They got some bass. They got some speakers in that bad boy.
距離が本当に遠くて、ちょっと近めにガードしたらね、その後余命できるんですけど、コンドルスパイアでたまにやるんですけど、なかなかね、
その外側でうまくかけるが戦えている。画面端投げるの攻め強力大形。
これ
ダブルいいなコンボで地獄のダメージ。歩きながらかける自身のドライブゲージを回復してこの体力リード詰め切らない。相打ち長見中パンチ SA ゲージも炙り回して溜めていく。いい判断。
完璧。辛いな。やっぱ無敵技がないんでね。
一回詰められちゃうと。さあこのしゃがみコパンのリーチを生かしてラッシュ
を
止めてきた。
えらいインパクトだって。
どうする？これ風を溜めて画面端。ジャックジャックジャック
Damn,
か
I
ら
have to actually use the restroom.
8ジャスパー。
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna watch on my phone while I'm using the
しかないんで
restroom.
ね。
I'll be right back.
下段重ねが多かったんで暴れましたね。おお間に合う。いい判断。
さあここは小技ラッシュつながってはいないが
ファイヤームネジャー展開が早かったんでね。
入れ替え成功。バーンアウト。
危ない使わない。
いきなり響も危険な状況だぞ。
当たったら伊勢さん。
飛ばしてそしてブリージングオーク。よく見ていた。
偉い。ただ響さん端でかなり打撃増えましたね。
確かに。
かけるさんも飛ばなくなってちょっと苦しみそう。
ここのね駆け引きはもうずっとついて回る。リリーが触った瞬間の打撃か投げか。
足には追い詰めてるから。ここ
タッチコマ空中大パン大パン大パンラッシュからかけるが攻め込んでいきます。大足これがまあやはりリスクはあるんですけどね通していきます。
アムネジャー読みうまい。
中盤
これは
使ってドライブ差を広げ体力リードも確固たるものにしていきますかける。
リリーがねゲージ少ないと OD スパイア打ってもリバー安定になっちゃうんでね。
確かに。じゃあうまい。ただ OD 200センチドライブが削れていく。ずらした勝負のダイブ
間に合わない。
さあ風一つ無理やりいった。
いい OD
お互いバウンド
いっちゃった方がいいですね。
行くしかない。
ガレンが
軽段からジャンプで逃げる。うわ宇宙バーンとした。これはジャンプパンチ。さあこれどうだ。深いかカウンターになってるぞ。削り
下がってたんでねちょっと中だったかな。
そうですね。弱ではなく中でいったんですがかけるがリアキガードしてかけるが有利になりましたよね。お互い技を打っていた。遠い。さあここは風をためた。しかしやはりなかなかこう響きのチャンスは少ない。かけるがうまく押し返していきます。
ちゃんと体で押し返すな。
バックステップ風2つ目。ドライブが少ない響き。
ただね OD スパイア打ってもリバーで終わっちゃうんで、なかなか雑には打ちたくない。
ここは
ノーマルだったらいいですね。
スパイアですね。リバーサルする分には ドライブ差が生まれる。さあ響が触ってチャンス作っていきました。ここでオン DB がと設置、うまく響もジャストパリをしながら機械を加わっていきます。
強気に B ハード B ハードしますね。
確かに。
うわーどうか
しかしおお巻き込んだ。風溜めてきた。画面待ち、メキシカン台風から風を溜める。ここはリバーサルでドライブゲージの交換を行う。押し返しとかける。
うわ
ー、見てる。下が10。あーっとこれは
SS あると思ったらなかったみたいなパターン。
そうですね。ここでまさかのリアムネシア入れ替え中継バウンドしながらだが、
風ないからめっちゃいい判断かもな。
逃げ切れたんだかリバーサルひとまず触れれば削れるが、
ちょっと待って、
コントダイブ決死の一発。
かけるさんもね、前職の着地に大パンからね、オーディトルバナ SS とかねやってたの。
はいはいはい。
それ読みだったとしたらすごい読み。おお、かなり風ため見てからラッシュでとがめる意識高いですね。
そうですね。
着だから多分中半生とかになってくるんだろうな。
ここでガードできるか。
ナイスガードなんですけどね、削りがすごくてですね、
崩すためにやってるんじゃない、
すごい完璧。
バーンさせればいいということですね。風一つ冷めたが、アルキシャが評判。ブリージングホーク補正が緩い。
ナイス確認。
ブリージングホークのダメージが高い。風は2つ歩いてドライブをうまく回復したが、中段いいガード。響もよく画面を見ている。さあ画面端出られるか。ドライブは回復しました。垂直のダイブの機会を伺いながらうまいホームブレイク。さしてるか。さあ響のチャンスになるか。ここはコパガードスキルかける。そしてかけるの SS も近い。スイング空振り捉えた。かけるが押し込んでいきます。画面端ボタンを押さない。8秒パンチスイングして、うわー怖い。ガードする。ラッシュで伸ばす。クワガタスマイクバードショーツがしかって空振り取られた。ノーゲージ。
ちゃんと下がりきりましたね。
前強パンチが強くなってはいるんですけれども、その空振りしっかり後ろに下がって捉えていきます。
一度
先手はかけるです。
ここでどんだけ被弾せずに触れるかなんですけど、
入れ替わる。ドライブを使った。
ね、
ラインはまあ押し上がったところ感じでしょうか。
そうですね、悪くはない。
ホームブレイク。コンボは鉄壁で使わずにフレーム消費から
いててててて、
これ強にしている。ダイバーバレー、マジか。
そうなんですよ。
これは残らなそう。さあ補正これ 60% なら
そうですね。いや、もう減ってますね。
はい、
60%だ。
残った。
嘘ついたぞ。
一回転が早かった。
今見えなかったっす。
いやマジでやばい。
今クソ早かったっすね。
歩いて一回転の速さやばかったですね。
しゃがむモーション今見えなかった
もん
ね。しかもカウンターにすらなってなかったから、本当にかけるさんが歩いてるわって思った瞬間にはもう
そうね、
回しきってた。
弱メキシカン台風のその間合いを生かしてすごい速度でした。
まあシンプルなんですけど、多分やっぱ序盤かけるさんすごい飛びまくってて、でその後ずっとガードで響さんもちょっと打撃が多くてみたいな、そこでかなりしのげてるんで、そこがまたどうなってくるかですね。
密着はやっぱりかけるの方が
かなり圧倒的に読み勝ってます。
読み勝っている、そんな印象です。2対1、かけるが2勝、響1勝。サイドチェンジが行われましたが、近めのラッシュ、しゃがみ中マッチでかけるがしっかりと捉えていきました。バッチリ。いいワープは見ている。ジャンプ読みだった。
綺麗に避けたな。
ラッシュで画面足を押し込んだのは響。
うわ
飛ばないのならということでメキシカン台風コマンド投げを解放していきます。
端の方がね、やっぱコマ投げ飛ばれた時にこっちが端になっちゃうんで、
怖いですよね。
ちゃんと強気に。うわすっごい。
いいハトを設置して前にビ歩きすることでかけるドライブを回復しながらの展開。
今の
おお、間に合わず
見てるっすね。
シャーク止めている。
うますぎ。
かけるが追いつきました。ただ風は2つ。ドライブはお互いに3本、いやむしろこの飛び道具で遠距離戦で響のドライブをかけるがいじめていきました。ドライブ差が生まれた。刺さる。残った。風この2つどこで使うか。スイングしてリバーサル。
リバ変わらせない。
ワープ投げ抜ける。ドライブ差が生まれるの。これはオーディスパイアに行きたいね。いやー、確かにパーフェクトバリーブリス、それを見ていた。ただもう一回 亀足打撃同点説サンダーバード。
やっぱ響さんの芯の強さっていうのがね、オフラインでもちゃんと出てますね。
確かに
あそこのジャズパンマジ偉かったな。 D ゲージ差あったからね、絶対に来るだろうっていう。
バーッと怖い。しかしなっていますがドライブが厳しかったか。響は風を一つ溜めている。ガードの上からドライブ削りはかける必勝パターン。
削ります。
連続ガードでバーンアウト。 SA ゲージもありません。ここはインパクト SA がたまる前、たまる瞬間でした。
ギリギリ位置溜まってない。
いい判断です。
しかも素晴らしいオプションが出てきて
A から設置めちゃ有利から、
いつまで続くこれ。
有利からの有利からのアブリマンが飛んでいる。
こともする。
誰前ジャンプ完璧。
よくだ。
ここはジャストパリ。しかもしゃがみジャックパンチが確定しました。
目押しなんでね、あそこジャンプが。
大パンチから上。
うわ、いらん。
特殊あれお追撃も狙っている。さあここは投げで倒しきり。タケルのアドリブのうまさも出た。ただね、結構早めのアブリマーチでしたけどね。
そうですね、逆にまあ試しっていうのもあるでしょうね。
確かに確かに、集中しています。
今後にまた響くだろうし。
さあこれは OD トリグラフで風ための隙を狙ったんですが、
うわついに
今日メキシカン台風3つの風。だんだんドライブは少ない。ラッシュで入っていった。いや繋がらないか。
あーちゃんと暴れ潰しにしてますね。さっきかけるさん暴れてたんで
投げ読み勝ちが増えてきたぞ。3つの風どこで使う。かけるも CA がうわー正面衝突。ヒット確認。サンダーバードが倒しきり、響きが追いついた2対2。
ラッシュしたい場面でもあったし、かけるさん結構設置した後に前に出る動きが多いプレイヤーなんですよ、ちゃんと人読みをして最後の最後で打ちましたね。
確かに
すぐ打たない。
やっぱりそのリードがあったのは良かったですよね、響に。
そうですね、
かけるとしてはちょっとそのオーディビアと設置したら攻めざるを得ないというか、そろそろ厳しい。
届いた。
ダッシュしている。
偉い、飛んでる。
風は一つ得意のかける遠距離戦。ただ響もじわじわと前に歩いて触れる距離ではあるが、ここでシャーロッシ下段をついていった。
いい踏み込みするな響かん。ただ
かけちゃんパンチですね。おっとこれ出なかった。
いい設置。
オーディビアトから
やり直しです。
さらにビアトを設置してジャストパリではあるが、トリグラフビーハトトルバラット
大ですね。
遠距離戦。残り時間50秒。うわ中パンチ。
お互い切り差し返せない。
ちょっと離れた前でおっと読み切っている。人指か完璧だぞ。さあこれはブリージングオープンまでいくでしょう。大きなダメージ。そして画面足チャンスを手に入れた響。ジャンプリングを警戒しているか。技打ちで押し返したいかける。タスクマンラッシュ引っ張り後ろ中盤ドライブを削っていくと SA2 もあります。
響さんがもう2回走れば、このゲージだったら一発触れば。
しかった。走って伸ばして SA2 絶対に倒しきる。
完全に
残り時間19秒での出来事でした。
やっぱ JP とかあってリーチ長いんで、相手の垂直見て着地にとりあえず渡っていうのは結構鉄板で強いことなんで、響さん積極的に序盤で使ってきましたね。
確かにね、タスキオバンチいいインパクト。トルバランまで打ち切ってましたからね。
そうですね、そこ取れたのはかけるさん的にかなりでかい。
確かに結構ね大事な読みというかね。
そうです。
集団 OD 設置からボタンを押して返した。
歩き投げ多かったですからね、設置した後かなり怖かったけど。
うわこれ正面見えない。めくりに見えた。
うわありがとう。
JP 背が高かったんでジャンプしてる。さあかけるが3勝目を挙げました。大きな一読み。
よく飛んだな。初手ってよりか結構刻んで投げがね、多い感じ。
確かに確かに。いやかけるが3勝です。
大変だなこれ。長崎でかい。おわ避けてくビーハート。いやマジで常に見てますね。勝つため
ジャックウィンドがね通んないですね。風は溜められたんですが、
結構地上戦しながら溜めてるからとがにくいんですけど、かけるさん毎回ラッシュでとがめてるの
よく見ている。
素晴らしいな。
中足ラインここもですねラッシュ中継
響さんうなずいてますね。やったらまあ中ウィンド打ったりっていう。
読みは変えないといけない。
そうですね。
しゃがみ強持ちカウンターから強ウィンドでダウンを奪いました。 4DB アステッチ遠距離戦になるワープリバーサルでドライブゲージの交換を行います。ただ投げを抜けたことで響のドライブが返ってきましたが体力がわずか早い。おお見ている
2番読み。
さあこれでバーンとまでいったぞ。勝負できるか。ただインパクトは警戒していそうだ。アムネジャーでのインパクト返しもある中で上組んだいく OD から OD ダウン付きでリーサルが見えていた。さすが響
画面端のリリーは難しいですけどね、駒投げもあるしインパクトもあるし、結構飛びたくなるんですけど、そこは読み合いが
変えましたね。
中ウィンドウになってきた。
はい弱ウィンドウに対するラッシュ、そこに対して今度はしっかりと強ウィンドウダウン奪っていきました。うおぶっ刺さって
ラッシュ読みの OD スパイだったんですけど、それ読みのトゲでしたね。OD スパイは潰してる。
さあここでかけるは SA ゲージが3本たまりそうです。
ここ読み勝つな。うまい
差し返しホームブレイク弱性大化したことが出ましたか。やられが残るようになりました。着地したところ捉えたのはかけるラルーシカから伸ばせるだけ伸ばして横押しコンボ設置。
なるほど
落ちる落とす
あと一発
入れ替えの後ろ投げ3ゲージ溜まったぞ。
じゃあ足りない。
ダッシュした残らない。
いやもう本当にもう手札はね大体出揃ってきました。
はい
立ち回りのウィンドウを弱中どっちなのかっていうのと、設置した後にかけるさんがラッシュするのかどうかっていう。
3対3もすれましたこの組み合わせ。もう明確にやっぱりその選択肢を変えてそこで取るっていうねお互いに。
本当だったらもうさっき3人の時点で終わってましたけどね、7先ですから。
そうですね切り替えていけます。ただやっぱりその読み合いの回数が増えることによって駒投げと OD アムネジャーっていうのはどうなっていくかもね。
そうですね。
ここからまだ出てきそうですよね。
結構今のところ素直なジャンプがかけるさん側多いんで、そもそもその打撃投げどっちにも勝てる OD アムネジャーっていうのがね今のところまだ出さずに
使ってないですもんね。ただやっぱり、どこまでいっても響きとしてはやっぱり OD アムネジャーも来る可能性があると。
そうなんですよ。
警戒しなくちゃいけない。
それも含めてのね小技ではあるんですけど、やっぱリターンは欲しいんでねどっかでいかなきゃっていう駒投げ。
さあここも読み合っていくコントロールミントの駆け引き。うわただうまいラッサー中盤中スパイアを潰したところビリーナにつないでいきました。
すげえ前来たな。
かけるがちょっとラインを押し上げる動きが増えたか。そこにしゃがみとキックほとんどが上しゃがみのスパ
ーに間に合わなかった。
さあここは強風のリスパイアでラインを押し上げて
あえて遠い距離でジャックだったな今。
確かに
見ててもいいけどこの距離とがめられないよみたいな。風
2つドライブも満タンラッシュから飛んでいくがここはリバーサル。
ノーマルスパイアにリバーが美味しいですね。
ラインを押し返したのはかける。まあここでまだラッシュ。まあコントロールで食らってもいいだろうってことなんでしょうが上めくりかっている。さあドライブが少ないとこれガードの上からバウンド回りえると
確定ない OD なんでね。ゲージ使ってとりあえず攻めたいな。
無理やりいった。これは当たってサンダーバード
そうですね
くらいだと思いますけど勝負に行きましたね響も。
届かなかった。うんま足返すね。
かける地上戦の風通しはどんどん良くなってきています。響としてはどこで風をためるか。その駆け引きも回ってきている。ラッシュがない。
逆にね風ためる意識がいってたんで
確かに
たまには来ちゃうよっていう。
ここも風乗り風を一つ使っていったがかけるはドライブリバーサルオーディスファイヤー。
ただゲージが少ないんで
エキシカン台風
ゲージ変えるともう兼ねながら
オリマ風そこに B 型設置トリグラフが通るラッシュラッター。さあこれは残るがとにかく伸ばして
かけるさん的にはもう SA2 に行ければ何でも OK ですね。
ですね。
さん的には SA2 だけは行かせたくない。
よくしゃがんでいた。うわ勝負
これ積んだ。
なるほど。
リーサルか
まだ残るんじゃないか。
裏投げから積んでるパターンもあったけど、これはこれで多分ね削り込みで
まあ確かにかなり厳しい。
だったんだね。でギリ届かない。オフライン
ちょっとコントロールダイブま 的な一発が
やっぱ難しさ出ましたね。これもだったら分かってたんですけど、
いやそうね、
ここちょっとこのステージやり慣れてねみたいな。
ラブしか入れ替えも結構いいのかなと思ったんですけどね。
そうですね
ちょっと結構いろいろルートがありすぎて難かったな。
決勝戦の緊張
はい、さあ対空バッチリ。ただ入れ替えに成功はかける。上、ここは落としていくしゃがみ強パンチ。ウィンド一つ風を止めました。ここもジャックウィンドラッシュで捉えていきましたかける。上から着地投げてリード広げる。打っていった。ここはパリーでしのいで
ノーゲージで
前強系2回からめっちゃ伸ばして倒しきりですかける。4対3。
ちょっとね緊張もあってなのか、普段通ってるジャックウィンドが多分出て
なるほど、いわゆる手癖が出てるってパターン。
実際あんま咎める人いないんであれ。
いやそうっすよね。うお今度はいい読み合いを回しすぎているんじゃないか。まあ今言った話ですよね。ジャックウィンドに対してラッシュを返してくるなら中ウィンドなんですが、
これに対して
そこにインパクト。いやここうまいジャストパリ大足パニッシュカウンター入れ替えたんですが、その着地の読み合い勝ったのはかける。さあ無理やりだ。オーディスファイアからメキシカン台風、大きく体力を奪っていきました。かけるは遠距離戦ドライブを使ってミネと設置しながらラインを押し上げてドライブ回復。ここは弱強のオーディビートラッシュ中段引っ張った。そして衛星ゲージが溜まっています。伸ばせばリーさんでしょう。
やっぱ分かってはいても結構試合中に調整するのって難しくて、1本終わった後に中ウィンドをしたんですけどね。
なるほどね。そこにまさかのインパクト。ここは弱読み合っていく。風は一つダメージ4フレを押す。しゃがみジャッキックがねやっぱ多くなるとラッシュから伸ばしていきました。かける風はありません。ラッシュ前ライバーン。ここも SA1 を使って
ただやっぱやりたい設置に対してもラッシュがかなり偉いな。
そうですね。入れ替えを警戒して、そうですね、空対空で
意識しながら駒のように読ませる。
一旦距離を取ってドライブを若干回復したのは響です。ただシャーロス下段設置ラインを押し上げました。響のドライブがなかなか回復しない。中は発生で勝っていったラッシュ攻めるかける。ここまでウィンドウを使いたいんですけどね、止められたり読み分けてるのが多い。ダイバーのシューダイイエーイ。さあラブーシか確かにインパクトして置き攻めバウンドなんで勝負どころ。逆タック遠いパリ帰ったぞ。
ナイスパリ。
歩いたがバックジャンプメキシカン台風を警戒していた。
ナイスジャンプすぎるな今のは。
パーフェクトディフェンスを見せましたかける。
設置もあったんで駒投げ通ったらかなりでかかったんですけど、
確かにね
ちょっと距離遠かったかな。
いやー読み合うリスクも取ってきます。かけるの強さが出ている。
序盤インパクト皆無だったんですけどね、リードを取ったここでねリターンの高いコードでさらに放つ。
確かにこれもやりますよっていうね姿勢を見せられると。
こんなに崩せない響さんなかなかないんですけど、かなり駒投げにいけてないですね。
ここも止めている。うますぎる。
どうしたらいいじゃん。
わからん。頑張るしかない。
読みが出ない。
ラッシュ大系ドライブ削りはかけるです。
ああ取った嬉しい。
OD 隙を減らすことによって、ドライブを使いながらですけどもね
DKG が減っちゃうんで本命の OD スパイちょっと行きにくい。
打撃で崩していきます。そしてラッシュからジャンプは入れ替えているがしっかりと現役トマホークでさ投げていく。これで制限じゃ2本溜まった。イヤレン宇宙の
危ない。よく立った。
シビーの後ろ下がり。これがリーサルノーゲージで倒しきった。
強いな。あと設置した後のラッシュがかなり通ってますね。やっぱかけるさんの方が通した読み合いが常に勝ってるな。
しゃがみジャスパーだいぶ勝手はせずラインは少しずつ上がっているんですが、
ちょっとウィンドウシープになったんでね。
そうですね、出なくなりましたよね。
お読み方でかい。
さあそして置き攻めのメキシカン台風、それでもと読み合いを仕掛けていきます。響。風は1つだがかけるの SA ゲージは3本、響も3本。8周パンチで触っていくドライブを回復させないということでしょうか。 牽制の先端、ラッシュ台形引っ張って読み合っていく。台形
あれはね本当に偉いですね。ラッシュから遅らせた撃、
投げとかもねちょっと匂うような。
そうやっぱパリとかに投げが強いんでね、投げがちなんですけど、
エアバウンド
助けて
インパクト、タイミングをずらした。
固めないんだね。
さあこれでかける6勝、6対3。
みんながあんまりできてないというか、強いけどまだちょっと難しいよねみたいな選択肢をかなり取れてますね。とっさのラッシュから遅らせた撃とか、
その直前の響の対応というか、そのパリしてるのかガードしてるのかとか、そこまで見てますよね。
そう、そもそもやっぱラッシュ投げが強い選択肢なんで、かなりありなんですけど、それをねちゃんとあえて見てラッシュを遅らせて台形っていうね、バックリターン取れる技で
切り替えがかなり目立っています。さあ響追い詰められました。
いやしかもねこっからのね投げたくってやっぱちょっと気持ち的にね難しいんで、こっからどう崩していくかっていうところが大事です。
さあ私もサイドチェンジ行われまして、響は3勝かける6勝。ただここで折れる響ではない。
初手
入れなければここまでは来られなかった。
ついにかけるさんのラッシュが止まったんですよ。
いやーガードが間に合っている。引きつけすぎてか。さあここはかけるのチャンスになります。ラッシュパリでドライブ削りを警戒したんですけれども、シビーラッシュ前台形2回ルートでめちゃくちゃ減ってオーリーセッチャーが止まり、
そうでかいぞ。
ミーハトを消しながら響がチャンスを作った。引っ張ってメキシカン台風やるしかない。ジャンプに警戒、ドライバーないが、そうですね SA2 があるんで前田無理やりいった。
飛ばない、
硬いぞ。
反発からそうですね、ここから SH ですね、響さんの仕方は。
前田さんうわー、やれる程度は全てを切ってきている。フリージングホーク、
今 JP 側もねラブーシカがあったんで、
そうですよね、
片目からとりあえず発動したい場面だったんでかなりいい SH。
確かに、触られたらもうかなり響きつかったですよね。
素晴らしい。
そこに対して触られる前にやってやると。さあむしろ攻めの圧力が増してきて、バックステップインパクト OD アムネジアを呼び交って、
ついに切ったんだけどな、アムネジア。
ここもタッチオーバー、これは差し替え瞬間の力設置している。ジャストパリ
SA 判断かな、 SA さん使わずに
SA2 でバーンさせてみたいな展開も見えているか。ただ響じっくりと前を歩きながらドライブを守りながらの展開です。
どこで右ハンド
上めくっている、入れ替わっている。
入れ替わってもでかいですね。
OD やってっち、
このまま50秒経つんじゃないかという。
響もじっくり無理がしない。
どっかで行くんですけど、
しかも前歩きでドライブ若干か、ここでいった、まさかのパーフェクトパリ。これがかける
使わない。
風がねいいかな。ラッシュでバックステップしてる、読み切った。
これ超でかいな。
Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Who's winning? Oh, big cock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn. He's on point.
さんもね、
Shit, he about to win it.
だったんですけど、ここで逆に SA 差がかなりついちゃったんで。
確かに SA 差。
One more round.
響はどうやってしのぐのか。タケルは準備万端。
Yeah.
そして投げていきます。
That's what he sounds like when he does drive rush. Bugger sounds crazy. Set point, yep.
使わないんだな。
Nice.
ジエラ
入れ替えて
SA2 もあるからな、から
ラッシュ
Gonna throw him?
ドライブを使う。お互いドライブが少ない。
勝て。
Man, this shit just makes Lily look like she's
しゃ
ass.
がないしゃがない。
むずい。
歩いて、出なかった。このコマンドミス。
God damn.
さあ
He probably could have did more, huh?
7対3。響を沈めた。いや激しい試合でした。
Is that 7?
いや最後ね歩きからの超速1回転でしたけどね。
早すぎてね。
早すぎて多分上が入んなかったか。
早めに出したいみたいな気持ちとね。
もしくはその前の斜めというか前の方が入ってたかった可能性がねありますかね。
まあやっぱ 途中までかなり拮抗
They
したん
kind
で
of
すけど
both look like they
途中の
didn't really
3本連続
understand
選手
if
した
it's
時
over or
も
not. You know what I mean?
ありましたね
Like that was
いやそこの
7,
ね
right?
ジャックウィンドウ、
That was
チューウィンドウ
7?
の読み合いの勝ち方っぷりがすごかった
That
で
was
すね
7 games,
セッ
right?
トそれ
Okay,
取
cool.
ったのが大きくて、やっぱ響きがちょっと変えなきゃっていう形になって、
多分ね10回以上はジャックウィンドウに対してラッシュで咎めてて、
そうですね。
で響さんもねついにチューウィンドウ出しますよって出して、
そこにインパクト。
インパクトドーン
Why does he walk
当
like
ては
his
やばかった。
あれ
motherfucker walks like he has
二分の一
heavy
なんです
nuts
け
or
どね、もう単純
something?
にチューウィンドウかジャックウィンドウかっていう、あそこでかなり一気に点差開いてそのまま流れ持ってったっていうのがもう本当に
I totally lose track after like the first 2 games. Same.
このそれでも選択肢緩めないというか、勝負するっていうのもね、見事でしたけどね。
ただやっぱ序盤に連打したのが多分最後まで印象に残った
やっぱああいうのって最初に決まるとね、本当に印象がやってる側いいし、やられる側めちゃくちゃ悪いというかね。
序盤に連ジャンプして多分その後はあんまり初手ジャンプってなかったんで、
そうですね。
ガードしてからジャンプとかはあったんですけど、
Oh, that's that
最後まで
millionaire walk?
強くて
Is that what you're
普
saying?
段よりはちょっと攻めにくい形になっちゃったのかな。
Millionaires walk with a limp?
かなり GT 戦もかったな。
非常にいい試合でしたね。
He could get a cane like
という
JP?
か、遠距離戦もかなり被弾少なめで。
そうですね、本当に JP 戦の大事なところで被弾せずに近づくは徹底
He's walking like that because I tackled him the other day? Why'd you tackle in Kakaru, bro? You can't just be tackling top players like that,
に
bro.
対しての OD スパイが減ってきたなと思っ
We can't
て
be doing
途中
that.
からもう前セとかラッシュがすごい良くて、
Alright, let's go ahead and go to get to the next match. We got what's his name? Yamaguchi versus I was gonna say Yamazaki. Fuck is wrong with me? Yamaguchi, the Guile, the sorry, not Guile.
豪気前ということで、
Man,
まあ前バージョンはね、課長戦が
Mai versus
かなり
Akuma, Bonchen.
強くて、強力だったんですけども、今のは後ろ下がりができるようになって、豪気も歩きが速いんで、
そうですよね。
OD 課長
Mad Cat's headphone.
だったんですけど、
Mad Cat's
豪気のビルド
headphone.
が常に前に嫌がらせできるんで、どこかで勝負の OD 課長戦を打たなきゃいけないっていう組み合わせではあるですね。
I didn't even know they made those.
それでは、準備が整いました。
Let's go, Sagat.
第6ヒットバンがチャ
Oh,
ン
you
ピオン
already
シッ
know
プオフライン決勝リーグ。
Okay, to be fair, does Bonchan
山口行ってみましょう。
does Bonchan have a reason to switch to Sagat from Akuma? No. But will he do it? He'll probably play Sagat on the side, but I don't think he'll main Sagat. I don't see it. It's gonna be the same situation with Karen, that he had with Karen and Sagat in SF5. It's gonna be Akuma primary, Sagat secondary.
なるほど。ただここはタッチマッチが重なっていなかったところ。
意識が高すぎてね。
山が返して入れ替えて画面端一気にボンちゃんドライブが厳しくなった。
持続っぽい。
ドライブ削りの連携。
Wait, all that's real? Ain't no. That whole thing was real?
右足がつかないんでね。
下がっている。
こうなった時にもうゲージのやり取りが、
I need to see how they play against Mai, though.
通常の課長戦が打ちづらい。
そうですね。
ほぼ打てないですよね。打っちゃうと。
Yeah, they just.
しかしここは山がリードを広げて入れ替えだが、ここは一応リベンジではなく着地にしっかりとしゃがみジャックパンチで捉えてきました。
攻撃性の大事な部分ですね。
はい。
100機が手前だったら昇竜拳、後ろだったら着地に高速を取るという。
そして守備力開幕。
Oh man, this Mai is looking very like active in this matchup.
獲得した山口。
Oh, that's gonna
ここは
hurt.
中央での趣味でボンちゃんが大きなダメージを与えていきます。
Redhead costume 3, distracting costume.
勝利のリーチがかなり伸びて。
Bro, the girls in LA, Asian girls in LA dress like
こ
this.
こはホームラストをガンガン使って3ゲージかかるんでもうリーサル
Literally
だ
my
ぞ
ex
と。
dressed like this.
さあそして一歩登っていきますが、中足ダッシュ。
あれはしないですね。
伸ばして中達巻き
Like literally exactly like
投
this.
げ飛び道具に球抜けという展開もありそうですが、これは動いていたか。そして超必殺忍び鉢。まずは山。
結構ボブってたんですけど、最終的に
Whoa,
が絡んだ場面で山が常に対処がうまくてって形でした。
ゲージしてますよね。これはおそらく大西のミスでしょうが、山といえばやはりこの前のタッチパンチの確認精度、
あれ
非常に高い。6かな。
16か、かなり難しいんですけどね。マジで精度高い。
ミスが少ないというか、どんどん狙っていきますよね。ただ画面端はボンちゃん。ラッシュを重ねて投げていく。さらに投げて画面端。もう一投げは逃げるがラッシュで相模中盤地へ。
I mean, maybe not the corset. Minus the corset, bro.
ラッシュ
With the open bra thing
集団は
going
しっかり
on.
ガードが投げていったのはボンちゃんです
基本押せ押せではあるっすね、バック側の方が。
確かに
Yeah, not the shirt.
技当てるのがやっぱうまい。
Yeah, that's a little much. I'm talking about like the sandals and the pants and the flowy jacket.
タッチジャッキックでの差し返しを見せたボンちゃんここは遠距離からラッシュでパリーをジッパーを投げていきました無敵技警戒か
パジ
竜巻外足
かなり様子見多いですね、おすすめ。
ですね
人読みなのかな。
中足中竜巻から画面足横からしゃがみジャックパンチアップでただどこにいるジャックパン使ってドライブ差を作ります
I've never heard that in Japanese before.
ボンさん的にはまあバーンとしてもまあまあやり過ごせるかなぐらい。
Sounds like she was assassinating you.
攻め込んでいく山
It sounded crazy, bro.
受け入れるけどこれもループスで。
You know what her super should be instead? She should. You know those. Damn. You know those Japanese. I don't even know what they are. They're not like curtain. They're like these Japanese like things that's supposed to make it hard to look through it. What are they called? I almost want to say whatever the fuck Baiken says when she does that tatami gaishi thing. I don't think that's what it's called though. But it's like the Japanese like wooden. I don't even know what material they are either. It's the things that they use to like block off rooms and stuff. The wooden shutters. Yeah, those. She should just take you behind one of those, and you should just hear a bunch of like slicing and shit, and then that should be her super. That should be dope as fuck. Because I think she is an assassin or something like that, right? Those changing stations? Yeah, those, yeah. Well, I mean, they're not exclusively used for changing stations, though. They're called shoji? Let me look it up. Yeah, those, yeah. These things, yeah. Yep. You're right. Twitch EWC integration is kind of neat. Are you seeing an extension for that on the screen at the moment? Because it's not supposed to be. The intention wasn't really to have it active right now. Only when the tournaments for EWC are happening. Oh, it's on the left?
バーンアウトを攻めきれなかったですね。
ひいき目とかじゃなくて本当に相手が踏み込みたいところで小技で押し返したりとか。
Damn, it's not on the left for me though.
やっぱ波動とか差し返しも見せて嫌がらせするっていう。
It's fine. I'll keep whatever.
ボンちゃん動きやっぱかなり地上戦がうまいんで、良さが存分に出てますね。
確かに。
It won't work for me right now.
こうなった時にやっぱ前側が取れる。
Oh, desktop only. Got you.
なんだかんだで結局歩いて地上のやり取りってなっちゃうんで。
タイミング勝負というかね。
そうですね。
はい。サイドチェンジが行われました。ボンちゃん対山口。山が1勝、ボンちゃん2勝。
うわ、かなり歩いたけどお互い何もしない。
The answer to that trace is going to be neither. Why? You didn't list a reward or anything. Maybe if you said for a specific amount of money. For 10,000? But who's doing it? A baby? Like a teenager or something? Elementary school kid? I'll take an electric, I'll take a Shoryuken from an elementary school kid for 10,000 for sure, yeah. He can do it as many times as he wants, as long as I get paid 10K each time. Yeah, for sure. Oh, a grown man? I mean, Hibiki's a grown man. So if it's from him, sure. Or like someone around that size, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the Shuriken as well.
ギリギリの前を作って
ガード届かないなって距離を判断して今わざと待ちましたね。
Hey, let me pause this real quick. Hold on. But would you take one of these for a meal though? 1 second. Why is my freaking stream so far behind? I can't see if I'm even showing. There it is. All right.
Let's see if you can do better.
Bro, why did it look like he didn't even punch that shit with all of his might? He just straight up, he just hit it right, like, look at the sound it made. That shit says. Wait, let me turn the sound up so you guys can hear this at full blast. Yeah. He barely. Bro, why does this shit look like This shit looks like a certain character standing heavy punch from Street Fighter. Who is it? Who am I thinking of? Hey, you know if a dude punches some shit like this with a jab and then he swings off to the side and carries through with the punch, you already know that shit's must be a pretty fucked up punch, huh? Dang. All right, sorry about that. Let's get back to the original. Here we go. That actually looks fake as hell. That's not fake, bro. That shit's real as fuck. Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong thing. 1 second. Fuck, dude. Where's shit? Fuck, where were we at, man?
ジャスパーうまい。落としやすくなりました。ここはホームラストックをガンガン使って3ゲージ溜まるんでもうリーサルだぞと。さあそして一歩の
Looks like Ed standing heavy punch. He said.
シュータツ巻きをしてね。投げ。飛び道具に
These dudes swing hard as shit, bro. You know what's crazy? I literally remember being at the arcade and I was all in the back like. And I definitely didn't get 999. I got like 800 or some shit. This motherfucker just straight jabs that shit. Bro, literally dude pressed standing medium punch and that shit went all the way to 1,000.
かなり難しいんですよね。
ミスが少ないんでどんどん狙っていきますよ。
Bro, you two be tripping. Here we go.
ただ画面足は坊ちゃん。ラッシュを重ねて投げていく。
That dude will kill me? Yeah, probably. Perfect.
基本押せ押せではあるですね、バック側の方が。
確かに一気に攻め切っていく。
技当てるのがやっぱうまい。
うまい。立ち待ちセンスの外側から足元立ち上キックでの差し返しを見せたもんちゃん。遠距離からラッシュでパリ。
I'm always afraid to try those things because I know I will get shit scored in front of people. The fact that he hit it, I mean, honestly, like he has massive strength, massive punching strength. massive, great technique, and he probably understands how to hit that thing too. And so you put all those things together, and he just almost made the machine shatter, basically. You know, I actually think they should design for him. He needs a machine with a higher number cap, because I don't think 999 is enough. Like he probably actually needs like 2,000 instead of 1. You can cut your fingers on those, on your fist on those things if you don't use gloves. But did you hear the sound that it made when he punched it? Like, cause the punch itself didn't really look that strong, right? But then if you're listening, you're like, what the fuck? That punch was like 5 of mine, bro. It was like in the background. Shit's crazy. That was Goku jabbing at the World Tournament. Yo, you remember that shit? You guys remember that? when Goku and Vegeta had remember when Vegeta punched that machine and he blew that shit up? That shit was godlike, bro. Because I think they had like it was like a bunch of different people hitting it and shit, and then Vegeta just came and he punched the fuck out of that thing. He didn't give a fuck? He did not. He really did. That's the type of shit I like in anime. Shit like that. And I'm Vegeta going mad hard trying to blow that machine up, but end up putting up a 500. Hey, at least you gave it all you got, you know? That's what counts. What? How come you didn't punish that? What are you doing, Bonchan? What we doing? What are they doing, man? Vegeta didn't give a fuck. Nope. Dead. Boom, boom. Goki.
バーンと攻めきれなかったですね。
ひいき目とかじゃなくて本当に相手が踏み込みたいところで小技で押し返したりとか。
If you like power fantasy like that, watch One Punch Man or Solo Leveling. I've already watched One Punch Man. That's my shit too. But I didn't know Solo Leveling was like that. Is that on Netflix? Hopefully it's not on Crunch. Hopefully it's not exclusively on Crunch. Oh, it's on Netflix? Word. Yeah, I'll put that on the watch list. Good looks. That's my favorite one. Of course I've seen that. Too many. I've watched that shit like 3 times. Solo Leveling is all power fantasy. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's my shit. That's why I play Zengi. Our farming guy. Yep. Nashi is good if you want something goofy. Nashi. I don't have Crunchyroll right now. I only have Netflix. But Netflix found out that 50% of their user base watches anime. And so I think because of that, they're going to just basically bring more on there. Tons of the top animes are on Netflix now. Word. I like the Netflix series, animated series. Those are really good too. Like I recently watched this one called Blue. Damn, what was the name of it? Blue Samurai or some shit? Yeah, Blue. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Because like I was looking at it and I was like, I'm not gonna watch this, and then I just kind of kept watching, and then I just somehow watched the whole thing. I think that's kind of how it works most of the time.
なるほど、あれで波動をちょっと潰せるんだな。
確かに結構山多いですよね、先端弱流。
そうですね。着々か多分中足確定してるんですけど、なんか何食わ
It was good, right? Yeah. I also watched Castlevania. Although it kind of felt all over the place. I didn't even know. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I couldn't really follow along that well. Yeah, it was good. I didn't see season 2 though. What's up, Sailor Pluto?
タイミングよくボンちゃんチョップでフィニッシュ3対1。
お互い超硬くて、お互いめっちゃ確認精度偉いんですけど、ボンさんの方が中足が当たってますね。
当たってますね。
本当そこだと思う。
いやー、ここもタッチマッチ、センスの外側からしゃがみ中マッチ差し返していった。ただ山もいい中足を打つ。攻め込んでいきます。ただドライブのやり取りになるとこの高波動がやはりキーになってくる。うまい、これはうまく落とした。
ギリギリだな。
ですね。ちゃんと前に歩いた。いやー、しっかりと課長戦にジャストファリーからこの反撃。カウンター確認バッチリ。
This is like the meta matchup right now? Yeah.
フレームを消費して。
It's like, because Akuma could potentially beat Mai, but
あれも最近鉄板ですね。ワンガードして仕返しとか差し返しを意識して動けなくなったところを
does Akuma beat Mai?
ワンガード歩き投げ。
The answer is
着戦の駆け引きもかなりボンちゃん側が呼び交ってきているというか、その選択肢かぶってい
the
る。
answer is probably yes.
おっと、そんなことは
But not by a lot though.
最空で消して UM での総裁。ただ歩きだけは鋭い。
中足が当たってますからね。
チョップガード
意識して、
うわー、しっかり引きつけて昇竜エンジン。
Why the fuck does a drive rush overhead have proximity guard on? So if you're walking away from it and it automatically stops you, maybe you might think that you're still walking away from it and then you're not. Then you press a button thinking that you're whiff punishing it, but you're still in range to get hit by it. So then you get hit and you get counter hit, and then it's just like wait, what? The importance of backdashing in this game is way higher than in any Street Fighter game. Well, maybe besides Street Fighter 4, since backdash was involved in that game.
こんだけうまいのお互い。
ダメージ。まずは山。おお、ジャック系動けない。そして SH に繋いでいけるオーディーとササミの前からのコンボでした。ストーク重ね。うわ、かなり歩きのプレッシャーがあるぞ。
歩き中盤もいいね。
中盤ラッシュ、おーっと SA ゲージありません。
ないけど端行く頃には1本ぐらい溜まってそうだな。
確かに。まあ押し返しで。
Ow! Why'd you do that, Bonchan?
さあ、モーラソックを使っての倒しきりでした。
Should have just pressed random DI.
8マッチで。
バーント中ね、100機とか波動とかめちゃくちゃ多いんで、ああいうのビリになってなりがちなんですけど、ちゃんと落ち着いてしかも大パン。
Bonchan.
大パンをね、
3 games. Yamaguchi 2.
若干山の中距離戦が良くなってきたか。ただやはりボンちゃん鋭い中足差し返し。そして持続前強パンチ。
あ、punish.
中足ですが。
Nice.
ガード抜けている。まずはボンちゃんのリード。
波長線見てからジャンプがかなりいい距離でやってます。
そうですね、距離がめっちゃいいですよね。
そう、近いと難しいし、遠いとラッシュで落とされちゃうしっていうところなんですけど、その中間だとちょうどジャンプで避けてもなんもないっていう距離があるんで、前一番大事なところ。
前側としては体育が出しづらい。
マジで完璧。
アメカチョウ今日を使っていきます。
Oh, nice. Gotcha. Doom.
あなたは打ってたのに。
That shit does so much damage.
SA ゲージも使わせてボンちゃん。
Yamaguchi has a point to prove to Zeta for not being selected in their SFL team. I mean, to be fair, you know, in the SFL team, you got Momochi, fucking Kakuru, Momochi, Kakuru. Isn't Tokido in Zeta too? Or am I tripping? Like, they got some. Oh, you got fucking Higuchi, the Guile. Nah, yeah, I can see why he wasn't picked. I can see it. He's a bench warmer, right? Bonchan is very bouncy on the seat. That's because he's using an arcade stick. You remember that device that you have to like actually like move around and shit like this? You remember that? No, it's not this one. It's not this, guys. It has a stick over on this side, not buttons. Yeah, it's the very old one.
ジャストパリしているがパリを使ってドライブを削るシャイリさんもついたホームランストックあと2つうわ SS 見てるすごい速いしかしさすがに中心そしてバーガースキーすごいなこんな速さの中でもボンちゃんがドライブを削って
What do you do if the opponent is doing fireballs constantly and we have no way to approach them? If you can't do anything, then just don't do anything.
何か当たればうわうわ楽しいね
There you go.
届かないそこにボンちゃんしっかり届かないかなどうだこれ抜けるいつもボンちゃんトレモだからはいはいはいどうじゃ削れます
Damn, Snake Eyes low-key trashing arcade sticks? I'm not. I think people's loyalty towards arcade sticks are them trashing it. Yeah. People who have abandoned arcade sticks are actually trashing it. Me, I've never touched arcade stick before, so I can't trash it. I've never even used it.
でもやっぱ集中力ボンちゃん超高いですね、はい、負けはしてるんですけど、自分の技を確認で打つじゃないですか、はい、で空振った時に当たってなかったで手止まっちゃうんですけど
Can't trash something you've never used.
打ち返しを見てそれも差し返すみたいな、強い選手はみんなそれができてるんで立ち回り的にはちょっといけてるのかなとは見えますね。3対3
Arcade stick is not optimal, but a lot of fun to use. That's why I can't change. Fair enough. I respect that.
そうですね、ちょっとボンちゃんのタイミングとか距離感とか、だいぶこう
And it's tied up now, 3-3. Mai is a momentous monster, man. Momentous monster.
まさにとスタンダードキャラ同士の対決。
込み下がり。
Gotcha. Ah, you didn't. Bro, that punish could have been so much. Whoosh. Boot, boot, boot. Do that.
めちゃくちゃ減った。
Huge damage.
投げ。さあこのラウンドはもう一気にボンちゃんが
投げ。
Oh.
からの。2発目ディレイをかけて。
2 jabs in the EX fireball.
小技投げに対して暴れたんですけども、次は小技小技オーディハードで暴れました。落ちず。
Bonchan's Akuma is gross.
ここです。ただ一発目空振りするところ見越している。山口も集中している。ここは体育強化された昇竜エンジンこちら投げ抜けているジャストパリ中距離戦強化された数2つ待って
I feel like Daigo's style for this game does not work. But his style for Street Fighter 4 was crazy good. And then his style for Alpha 3, I didn't really watch that. I wasn't really into fighting games when he was playing that, so I don't know. And then I've never really watched him play Third Strike either, or CVS 2. And then in 5, Daigo's style was pretty good. It wasn't like that bad. But in this game, no, I think his style is not. It is not good in this game. I do think his style works very well for Guile. Incredibly well. He should revisit Guile. He really should. I feel like my style in this game. Oh, that sucked. Ow. Now he has more meter than you do. Tried to jump. Tried to jump again. Not like this, Bonchan. Oh, he almost died. Someone's gonna die soon. Oof. That's dead. These fucking jabs, man. Tit, tit, tit. Tit, tit, tit. Drive rush. Maybe that's Geef's weakness, huh? Like these characters, they can keep mashing light punches and then do drive rush and convert into a level 1 super. Geef, he mashes light punches, and he can't do a level 1 or a level 2 actually without using more meter. That's kind of a problem actually. That's problematic. Or it seems like a good thing to be able to do. Very good actually. Oh damn. Damn.
無敵の駆け引きはもう完全にボンちゃんではあるんですよね。これがまあどうなるか。
What? DI?
確かに身体する意識
DI?
がちょっとだけボンさんの方が高いかな。はい。
What the hell? That had to have been a mistake. Are you gonna switch to Alex when he comes out if he's good? Yeah. Like if Alex is just like basically better, objectively better than Geef, yeah, I'll just switch.
画面スキャン出しと山。中足出しガードの上から。確かに大事に使いに来た。ただバックスでしっかりフレームを消費している。引っ張り者が中。惜しい。これがギリ残りですか。まあとはいえ大きなリード。インパクトも薄くない。
Is he dead?
山の SA ゲージはまあ3本は近い
That
ですが。
was that Nagano. Is that how you say his name?
もうつまないな。もうつまない。
ドライブかなり回復。
無理にはいかない。一回投げられたら美味しいな。
Are you gonna come back off of this?
抜ける。
なんで
Bro, my twitching around everywhere, man.
なんで硬かったですね。
KR 投げも本当にやりだしますね。じゃあ KR 投げっても暴れたらいいじゃんって思うんですけど、じゃあ暴れた時にボーンさんが今度下がってるとそれを差し替えされたんで、かなりそう歩きの強さを生かした素晴らしいプレー。
歩きのソルトを使っている。タコはタッチコマッチの空振り。山が捉える。クラッシュ壊し、無敵アウトを警戒しているか。
出ない。
ああ、4フレがね、届かなかったですね。
ギリ届かなかった。
はい。どの部分が当たった。
使っていくけど、これはボーンさん的に大きい。おお、マジか。
バウゾ。
Ooh, DI right away. This is looking rough for Yamaguchi. Bro, are they still like nearly even? It is 4-4. How is this possible?
UM で消したことによって
ジャンプできましたね。
もうちょっと減りましたね、波動拳の。
こう打ちないとあんた大エスタしかし。どっちバックでしている。
かけてたね今。
歩き。
あ、惜しい。
Uh-oh, Bonchan, you about to burn out. About to burn out. Oh, whoa, you needed that.
うわ、どっちも削りだけどどっちも一旦特化になったね今。
お互い無理はできない。こういう局面は波動が強い。
お互いあと一発。
Watch out for that crouch medium kick. A 7-frame startup, by the way. And it has proximity guard on it. You get hit. Whoa! Crouch medium kick. Someone's gonna die to crouch medium kick very soon. It's gonna come out. It's gonna happen. What? Ah! Regular fireball, and a super. Regular fireball, super. Regular fireballs. Oh! Man, nerve-wracking.
山も飛ぶしかなかった。飛ぶハンドもマジで素晴らしい。
Uh-oh, he backdashed and got caught. He's almost burned out too. He's gonna have to buy back some of his drive gauge pretty soon. And he's very low. He's on the edge of being burned out, living on the edge. He's a cliffhanger. Oh, you're in trouble, Bonchan. He said, fuck it, let me just burn out. Fuck the bullshit. I'm tired of living on the edge, man. Give me my... Damn, he dead. He dead. If you've spent like 30 seconds in a round being at 1 bar of drive gauge, you might as well just burn out. Just fuck it. I don't even know if it's worth trying to get it back at that point. I'm tired of living on the edge. Oh, that's dead. Damn. Standing heavy punch whiff punished his crouch medium kick. As a punish counter, too. It's that bonk. That dumbass fucking fan. What is that thing made out of for it to hurt that much? Titanium? She got she has a adamantium fan.
構ボンさん中盤とか
Adamantium.
こう
There we
動
go.
きが多くて、いやまあそれは無視してたんですよ。実際中盤とかって差し返すの難しくて、差し
Titanium?
返そうとした時に逆にミスっちゃってこっちが被弾するっていうのはすごいんですよ。
My standing heavy punch kind of DJ, not gonna lie. Oh yeah.
かなと思って今中和
Shit's
賞してる
dumb
見
as
たんです
hell.
けど、
I feel like that button needs to be -5 or something on block. Why are standing heavy punches -2 again? Can someone in the chat explain that to me?
弱みって言ったらあれですけど、でもそのタッチジャッキみたいなのがない。
Magnesium? I don't know how she gets the fire to go out.
差し返しづらいんですけど、やっぱ端の優位性使って振らせて打ち取る。これはね、大足だったり大パンでやってますからね。
偉かったな。
はい、そこはしっかり決まった。うわ、早投げか。
左手多かったんでね。
確かに。さあここは下調線が乱れていく。いきなりボンちゃんの体力は
Standing heavy punch on block -2? Yeah. Seems kind of crazy, man. 5 frames active, confirmable, but only -2 on block? That's the new crouch medium kick. That's the new low forward confirm. Crouch medium kick confirm from SFI. Damn, this shit's looking bad for Bonchan now. About to have Bonchan switch to Mai. Oh, I hate walking into that dumbass button. She might have one of the longest medium punches in the entire game. That's cancelable. Most characters' medium punches don't go that far and are cancelable. Maybe Terry Bogart's is, though. He has a pretty far medium punch. It almost... His standing medium punch kind of replicates like a standing heavy punch. That button is 16 frame hit confirm. That's a pretty big window. For this game, anyway. Wake up soup, level 3. Oh. Don't get Diddy zone. You are not... Nope. Oh, shit. Not like this. Raging Demon? EX Fireball in the level 1? Oh, wow. No fucking way. Bonchan, you're getting styled on, bro. He needs one more match. Wait, 1, 2. Nah, never mind. He needs 2 more games for Yamaguchi.
相当やばいですよ。
相当クレイジーです。あった局面で。
さあしかし動いた。
Why do they have space for 19 games when... Right? Wait, why do they have that? Oh, nice. That was amazing.
シュワシュワシュ。
そうですね、山が投げ上がりしたんでボンちゃんもしゃがみ中盤で固めましたね。
画面中央戻ってきましたが、体力前ダイバージャストパリーから。
ジャスパン難かったけどついてきましたね。
来ましたね。画面足入れ替えは強勝龍拳。
入れられてでかい。
ここは多いところしっかり。山をついていく。プレッシャー中心。
Nice cross cut.
ガードついに無敵技をガード山口。これでマッチポイント。
ついにだが。
さあこれが長崎。掴めてきたか山口。
いや、見てください、急に気持ちよさそうに技振りがやっぱ
確かに選手分振り回してるよ。さあしかしもうちゃんここで終わる男ではない。正義執行なんか歩いてこうたから高天候解説。
これ D ゲージがね、攻撃が信じられないぐらい回復するんで、はい、少ない時は、あ、しかもこれね、アントビテス。
ウィハ
ーは山口呼び勝つ後ろ投げ OD 課長戦投げここからが強い投げもうまずいんじゃないか。もういいを掴んだ。さあボンちゃんどうする。
Nope, you fucked up. What? Wrong combo? Nice. How come he didn't do heavy adamant flame into that same combo? Maybe he was nervous that he didn't have enough time to do it. Ah, you got reverse shimmy? Fuck. He showed Ryunjin. Something like that. Ryuinbu? He showed Ryuinbu.
いやどんどん攻める。普通に投げたくで終わらせようと。勝ち星リードがあります。おっとっと左課長抜けている。抜けるんだ。
当たったら終わります。
中継カウンター。ハリー見てからどうなの。残った。全体です。投げ切った。
Damn, that was a shitty ass way to lose. You just got fanned, standing heavy punched, and throw looped. That's it.
極限状況の選択もいくつかありましたが、
なんだかんだでね、
最後はなんかちょっとその勝ち星リードもあって結構伸び伸び山が攻めた感じありますよね。
最初やっぱボンさんがずかずか攻めに行って、それを山がうまくいなそうとしたけどいなせなかったって。
I'm mad.
後半はそのうまくいなせ
Why am I actually pissed?
逆にこっちが攻める立場になっちゃうみたいな、結構技振りが出てきてて。
I mean, it's not like Akuma's not cheap, but I don't think he's that brain dead though.
本当にお互いスタンダードキャラならではの駆け引きがかなり
面白かったですね。
あとやっぱまあ OD 課長戦投げた後のボンさんの出てたパリ、あそこのパニカン投げが多分かなり勝率左右して、
あれで相当取りましたよね。
Mai's autopilot? She is.
4分の1ぐらい減ってるんで、
Very.
しかも D ゲージもプラスで 1.5 本減るんで、あの後のそこでかなり山川が得して攻めやすい展開が多かったように見えましたね。
トータルで見るとその今回の前やっぱり中央の OD 課長戦の攻めの圧力減ってるんですけど、
My dog can play mine.
そうあんなに
I see, even if it's parry. Sorry, what?
ボンさんのその課長戦対策に対しての駆け引きがかなりうまくいって、課長戦うまくいったなといった感じですよね。
はい。いやということで、ここまで7関3試合見てきましたけど、まあ結構ねもうすごい試合が多くて、
カロリーがすごいんだから
腹減った。
さすがに腹減った。
ということでですね、ご飯食べていきたいと思います。はい、こちら、ナッシュはですね冷凍で届きレンジで温めるだけの手軽さが魅力です。容器は紙製なので、食べた後そのまま捨てることができます。専属シェフと管理栄養士が開発した全メニューは糖質 30g 以下、塩分 2.5g 以下の健康設計。手軽で美味しく栄養バランスも良し、忙しい方や家族の健康を気遣う方にもぴったりとなっております。はい。でまた概要欄のですね URL か QR コード、からはですねトバちゃん特設サイトこちらご覧いただけます。サイトの方では食数と配信
sort of Uber Eats kind of thing.
選択可能になってます。まあこれがね
Wait, what is this? That actually looks like a nice mouse. That. We got Moke versus. I don't know who that is. On the right. Oh wait, is that Tortomeshi? Yeah, it is. Yep. Ooh. So you see how Fudo was trying to play Dawson against Chun-Li? Well, this guy's an actual Dawson main. So let's see what happens here.
モケは一体今度どんなプレーを見せてくれるのか、そしてこの鳥飯のダルシムの仕上がりにも注目。まあ言うてもやっぱりチュンリーとしては面倒くさい、追わなきゃいけない組み合わせ。
どうやって捕まえるか、ダルシムも端行く前にどうやって追っ払うかですね。
フードダルシム戦では結構当たる距離まで近づいてからの立ち強キックが、いい感じに機能したりといったところもありました。まずは遠距離戦フロートとファイヤー、
そこまでいけないな。
いい飛びだが空振りしている、そこをタッチシャキックでまず捉えたのは鳥飯です。フロート入れ替わっている、これはモケとしては助かりましたね。
Isn't Tori like always top 5 in MR? Something like that, yeah. He should be able to beat this Chun though. Is that actually real? You can't punish that? Oh my god. Oh, this matchup looks fucking bad. This looks like a bad match, bro. This is an actual bad match.
やっぱなんか早く見えますね、トリメさんの話。すごいキビキビしてる。
しかしセンターまずモケから取っていった。
取れるだけダメージ取りたい、右側。
しかし、さあフロートからテレポを使いながら、モケはドライブが少ない。タッチコマンでフロートを潰しました。ダメ足、ジャストパリからのジャンプは潰している。集団もガード。リードはモケです。ダメージは空中シュートからアドリブコンボ。
Damn, this is so unfortunate.
OD フレイム、一旦のリードは取り飯、SA ゲージは3本近い。まずモケの3ゲージが溜まった。ジャンプはマニシカウンターを起こしている。 伸ばしていく。これ残りそうですね。使わずに構え置き攻め。
I think that was a mistake there.
あと1回受け入れられるんで、この後勝負。
You know, now that I play Leverless, I can see some of the mistakes that Leverless players are making now.
大天正客。
And
読み勝ったな。
I think Kawano
最終局面の無敵技。
actually is very good at Leverless.
ついに大剣。ここでモケが
Yeah.
三振をキック構え中段から。
And who else?
制限にもふんだんにあるぞ。
Like Kawano's extremely good at
かな
it.
り狙ってるな。
パリに対して着地破断手投げ抜けを繰り出す動きでした。
Because it almost feels like it just never feels natural.
けど投げ抜け釣り出しが成功してラインも押し上げられました。上最終アッパー裏にいる投げは押さない空中戦ジャンプ中巻き大剣つながっているが届かない判断かジャンプでパンチ分体速い
解説できん。
しかし SA を使って時間を稼ぐのは取り飯です。
まあ2あれば十分。
はい無敵技があるぞ。裏にいる着地を捉えた CA があるぞ。第2弾
How the fuck did he win this? He was losing the whole game and then he just won? This game is really weird sometimes. He was literally getting cooked the entire game and somehow still won the match.
今のは美味しいですね。
Very strange game, man.
確かにね結構この
Very interesting, actually, is a better word.
着地をこう裏から捉えることができた。
ただね、コンボ判断マジで。
How does Twitch have a weird UI when I hover over streams? Is this native? No.
破断手は頼りになる。
なるほど。
これ
No.
を使ってまあ噛み合わせていくと。
I need to
ただまあ読まれるとフロートでねリスクを負わせられてしまうというところはまあ駆け引きになってくるでしょう。大きくリーダーまずボケから取ってきました。ドライブは少ないが
That's an extension I enabled, but I enabled it too early.
中央にいれば良さそうですね。テレポで後ろに下がってきました。いい手堅さ。入れ替えの後ろ投げ。ただドライブを取り飯もかなり使った。手足を伸ばして上これは落ちない判断。
うわーあとちょっとなんだけどこのちょっとがね多いですよねダルシム。
ジャストパリから画面中央ラッシュを通すのは取り飯。上から
これは調整点効いてますね。
はい
フロート中の前移動が速くなってます。
強力ですね。
飛び道具読みでそれで移動するのか。
Yoga Baya.
フロート QP。
いやーダルシムが回ってます。
でオーニーコメットズームと伸ばしながら
He is playing really good in this matchup. Okay.
なんだかんだこういうねかね来た時に取られちゃうんだよ。
Yo, what? That worked? Insane.
ラッシュの追撃モケがラウンドを取った。
あんな当たり方するんですねズームパンチにかみ合うと。
そうですね。
ヒットね。
ゆっくりヒットなんでねラッシュ大パンチが間に合った。大抵これを待っていたがちょっと効率遠かったか。構え中継届かず。
フリーメンさんもね踏み込み見次第フロートで逃げようとしたんですけど、モケさんも踏み込み入る次第体型でちゃんと一旦を出してくる。
画面端。
Is Luffy even a cool character in One Piece? How the fuck are you gonna have a Dawson-esque character as the main character in an anime? I will never watch that shit. I'm good.
追いかけるのはチュッティもそれほど得意ではありません。そこに対してバックジャンプ中
Hey, he could have won right there.
十分なリターン。オーディ貢献も使わせた。
Wait, if you think Luffy is cool, how come you don't use Dawson in this game as a main?
中段。ただこれはダッシュが止まっていた。
I don't get it.
コマンドの都合上やっぱね難しいですよね。斜め下入れちゃうと
困っちゃう。
空中戦
削りもあるけどおおなるほど。
だがまだまだ
1、2回ルートかな。
うわやっぱダッシュを止めている。
偉いな。最後のところからこういう前ステップに対してのリアクションはうまい選手のイメージあるな。あんな局面で来てた。
これはラッシュにオーディ貢献かスライディング抜けないタイミングでしたか。噛み合ってダラフロートがやはりうまい。そしてドライブを削るインパクトコンボ。
ヨガバイ。
ジャストパリフリーフレームを自分のチャンスにここはしゃがみ出したか。さあドライブがもう厳しいマウント当たっている。そしてヨガマーチです。
狩りはしないんですけど
そうね。ただここからねふーん取り飯しようということでたくさんの火の玉が飛んできます。厳しい火の玉1つ火の玉2つ。
But Dawson is much more than stretching. He's fire and teleporting. That's pretty significant as well, right?
やはりこの取り飯の牙城は崩せなかった。1対1。
結構大きい機構権がかなりダルシム側の通常技潰してそこからコンボいけるんで大きい選択肢にもなってるんですけども、このフロートで逆にパリターンしちゃうっていう展開も多いんで。
そうですよね。まあちょっと今モケはそこの一手うまく頼っていってるって感じなんですね。
Yoga flame.
ちゃんと取り飯もその対応している。さあいきなりモケのドライブが厳しくなったが投げ抜ける。
Street Fighter story is shit. Yeah, it is.
いけてるんですけど高かったですね今のフロートが。
They should have gotten the makers of Yakuza to create Street Fighter storyline for this game. It would have been fucking peak. It would have been pretty peak, huh?
さすがのモケ。
いい距離でしたね。フロントがもう途中で落としそうな距離だったんで、間だけとりあえず打ちつつもああいう置きを潰すという
完璧でしたね。さあここはしっかりラッシュで機構権、いわゆるカンニングの形で見てスライディングで抜けていきました。いやフロート。
Are you hating Sacrifice?
あ違う来る。
Yakuza is just cheap soap opera.
非常に強力です。
Yakuza.
オファイヤーそれもあるの？これブラジルの連歌ですから。
これはもう積んでますね。はい、よいしょ。
Can he get out of this?
はい、よいしょ。はい、よいしょ。
What? That's an infinite?
本来なら公式ベータハメと言っちゃいけないんですけど、これハメです。
あれこの前ガチさんが見てて、ガチさんがあれ割れんのけって言って、ガチさんあれ1年目がありますって会話をしたんですけど、
まあハメじゃんけん。
あれはもう割れないです。
割れないですね。まあ一応 SA で頑張るしかないんですが、それを打っても勝率は低いということで受け入れてきました。さあヨガアッパーサイク。いやーカウンターパンチが起こしている。もうこれリーサに見えてます。ドライブリバーサル押し返し画面中央。さあモケとしてはなかなかチャンスが作れません。触れない展開が続いている。
いやーだったらリーサルでしたね。
ここも
走らせたんでバーンとモケさん側を狙っていきたいですね。
長いドライブが少ない。入れ替えのテレポート。またしても追いかけっこが始まる。
テレポマジか。
ジャンプ中盤。ズームを潰すが。
Was that worth it? For the drive gauge damage? Probably. Walk forward. Okay, he wants that drive gauge. Oh, and it backfired on him. Almost. Uh-oh. Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
たら難しいけど、やっぱあの局面って持ち上げ機構から、
まあ攻めたいっすよね。バーンとさせたらかなり勝率上がるっていう局面で触りたいですもんね。だからこそスライディング。
このゲーム本当に展開が早くて、相手が何したいか、何がリーサルにつながるかっていうのを判断するのがかなり難しいんですけど、鳥飯さんちゃんと抑えてますね。ダルシムで多分一番大事な要素だと思うんですけど、冷たくいくっていう。すごいな。や
はり遅い球に対してはダルシムふるいの強さを誇る。さあこれでサイド、チェンジが行われました。1P 側に取り飯。
High level sim is godlike. Yeah, this guy's one of the best also.
やっぱりなかなかこうダルシム・チュンリーの
そうですね、
よくある展開というかね、チュンリーがなかなか追いかけられない、チャンスが作れない。
リターン出したいところの機構権とかが逆にリスクになっちゃう。
My man's is one of the
これで
best.
も打たなきゃいけないとは思うんですけど、どのタイミングで打つかっていうのが。
Gief is always a bad guy in other medias other than video games. Apparently, if you put Zangief's voice in Japanese, he says "shine" when he drive rushes, which means die in Japanese. That's pretty cool, isn't it? And then in English, when you kill Gief, he's like, "Nicely done." And then before the match, he's like, "Hey, would you like me to suck you off?" And he's just like, way too nice, bro. I don't get it. I don't know why he's like that in English, bro. It's so weird. Why does he doesn't need to be a good guy. Just make him bad.
やっぱあそこの駆け引きがすごい面白くて、ローとね、ワークだったら多分台形間に合ってるんですけど、浮いた瞬間大パンだと大パンが勝っちゃうみたいな。
Oh, Ikuzo means let's go, right? Ikuzo?
逆に5000ぐらい減りましたね。コンボ完走で4260減るっていう、とんでもない減りなんですが、さあここはバーンとしながらもけ頑張る。読んでいる。
バーンと中の相手にね、リバっていうのはかなり安定コロね。
Oh, J. Oh. Yeah.
ジャンプ大々大きい前面突き、 着地の要素を投げていきます。
がまだ溜まってない。
お予選空中、転車追撃。
あそこの橋の固めかなりうまくいってます。安部さん。
見事でした。
ちょい待ちよく。
Sim is a bad matchup for Chun traditionally. I don't know if that was always the case in every Street Fighter game. Like, Sim is always a bad match for Geef. I don't know about Chun-Li though.
これでもう一回できちゃうんで。
I don't know.
本当は一回行動したからもう動けないんですけど、OD の場合だけもう一度ね、動ける権利。
Maybe it is a bad match.
さっき鳥飯さん聞いたら、OD コメントなんでジャンプを言い出すと特殊やられじゃなくなるらしいです。テレポ後だとなるなんかちゃうんだけど。
What's that spade? What does that say? Chat? Translation?
パリ読みの投げでした。
We need a translation in the
今日
chat.
に対してはパリがガードしやすいんですが、そこに対して投げ。
Nice.
大慶ラッシュ。
ギリ届かない判断も素晴らしい。
画面足。
Chun feels so much more rush down than any other game since Fireball Driver.
中足、下段でいく。
Oh, Chun-Li in Street Fighter 4 was kind of a menace.
ジャンプ中パンチからラッシュ。
But her execution requirements were
スローで画面足。
crazy high.
ガードできちゃうんで。
Like, only Valmaster. Okay, in my opinion, only Valmaster was playing Chun-Li correctly. Everyone else was playing her incorrectly.
中足、ガードが間に合っている。
Yep. In Street Fighter 4, by the way.
気候圏で大慶を潰した。テレポート。ふんわりふんわり、残り時間は27秒。アーチから前に来る。押さない。ジャンプ。大空、裏に行く。
Wow. So if you happen to walk into that, level 1 just fucking burns you to a crisp. For like 30% of your health bar. That super does so much damage. Maybe it does a lot of damage because it's not invulnerable. It is throw invulnerable though, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. If you try to throw him and he does that, you're getting cooked. Barbecued, actually.
参考にできているモケの勝ち筋。ただこう飛び無理やり通してセーフティアモケです。ジャンプ強キックからこのダメージ。
What the fuck?
一発目だけは珍しい。
What? I've never seen that before.
まあ弱い部分もあるんですけど面白く機能しましたね。
That was pretty cool, actually. I wonder if you could combo off of that.
これを狙っていた。パッケージの重ね有利を取ってモケが追いかけていく。いいかぶせだな。中央と高道中町を潰す機構圏。ドライブモケ非常に厳しい。ドライブを削っていく鳥飯の選択肢。
He just whittles down your drive gauge and you can't really like react to what he's doing. Bro, you could have killed. Hey, I think he might have the best parry animation. Does Dawson have the best parry animation?
他のキャラなら結構抜けれるんですけど、
これはまあかわいそうではある、ね、
ダルシムならではの弱点、初段のヒットストップ中に無敵が切れてしまうので相打ちになりやすい。おお、手がラウンド先行。バックジャンプ、フローとふわふわ。
勝負しないのいいですね。有利フレームでもとりあえず離れる。
So Disney. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, guys.
前にとも追いかけたいと瞬間を狙った入れ替えのテレポート技あり。
これはちょっとね、なえるけども頑張ってやり直すしかない。
これスライディングが潰しましたよ。
おお、ナイスコンボ。
さあそこからモケの攻めが始まるか。ドライブゲージを使いながら追いかけていく。お互い S ゲージは3本。しゃがみ台パン、ラッシュ投げ。ここは一旦時間を2ウム中盤して対空。近い。
ここはね、モケさんもしゃがちを当てても感あるんで、鳥飯さんも結構ズカズカですね。お、
上から密着線にも連れ込むことができた。ただ止めている。ダッシュ投げ攻めが通ります。コベットアーチ、コベットファイヤ
ー。見てからタイトル打ってんのかな。タイトルってセットプレーなのかな。
うちのこれうまいですね。タイトルアッパー。
見えない。
しゃがみ投げから大慶を潰すコメット。
高いんだよな。
中継。
ダルシム戦あるあるなんですけど、やっぱ負けてるとでかいのを通したくないんですけど、相手の何がでかいかをちゃんと理解して高度を高くするとか。
やっぱ本命は食らわないよと。
最も大事なポイント。おお、
空中100列噛み合わせてボケのチャンス。この画面足生かしたい。相打ちから抑制、やはりこれは効いてる。抑制としたら反撃も難しいですもんね。
そうですね。
基本的にない。
技が短い。
はい。この辺の入れ替え絶望。
いや、右上にすげえ。
ただパニカしてるぞ。大慶来た。走れ。そしてその転落か。これが倒しきり。
いつもよりちょっとフロートのターミングが遅れちゃいましたね。
はい。ハリアナを通したと言っていいでしょう。タチキョウキックからのボケ倒しきり。これで2対3です。
この最後の駆け引きを通せるかどうかの部分は結構ある。
そこに持ち込めましたね。近づけた。こうノーチャンスみたいな展開も多いですからね。
そうですね。
下段からラッシュだけは抜けています。上めくる。ヨガアッパーの外側。このラッシュで攻めを通していく。大形
当たり始めた。
特大リターン。中段いいね。伸ばせばノーゲージ。リーサルでモケが猛追。
中段もね、かなり多いですけど、やっぱ当たり始めてますね。
そうですね。もうやっぱり1回触ったらもう絶対倒しきるっていうつもりで攻めてますよね。
ガードされても損するわけじゃないんでね、かなり強い選択肢ではある。
大形クローズを捉えた。ここは中段8ガード。画面足インパクトは投げている。
縦読みですね。
上からうわしっかり弱点勝。
そうですね。覆いかぶさるフロートが多かったんで、ワープされたら負けちゃうんですけど、もう強気に勝負しにいってますね、モケさんも。だから
Have you seen BJNA, Cody?
ワープしない。
Have you seen that?
投げ入れ替えの後ろ投げ。さあモケがいいペースで体力リードを広げています。お互い SA ゲージも3本たまりそう。ラッシュから合唱。
またかぶせる。
引っ張りしゃがみ評判。中段のガード。
ナイスガード。
時間が減ってきています。しゃがみ中盤ラッシュ。
You might have fucked up.
残りますが
You might have fucked up by burning yourself out for this. But it's a pretty good deal, though. Meaty fireball?
これバウンドしちゃうとちょっと厳しいな。
Whoa. Whoa.
中継それ当たる。今の当てるのやばいな。
やっぱもう本当に使い慣れてるから、フロートから出す技が的確ですね。
厳選されてますよね。
この距離はこれっていうのは本当に完璧。
フロートしない空対空もめちゃくちゃうまくて。そうですね。さあここは中足もずれたところ。
Oh yeah, F-Champ is crazy.
使わずに画面足シビ。オーディスピバから使わずイーサロンを見ていくか。
確認してる。
はい。合唱キックで押し返す。フワフワこれですね。空対空中パンチ。うまいな。裏にいるコメント。
Wow. This Dawson is actually really good.
中盤発生がち。さあ気づけば
Like, this must be so annoying,
ド
bro.
ライブがボケ危ないんだ。後ろにケレポでインベルの
まあ SA2 でしょうね、モケさん的には。
確かに
バーターさんもあんまり近距離ではファイヤー打てない。
いや鳥飯の開演。
This looks so annoying.
まあただかなりね時間は稼いでいるんでバーンと中に削られたらそうだ。
一旦落ち着いて。
あ
確認。まあ飛んじゃって
着地に
着地する前にチュンリーのジャンプがね他のキャラより4フレ長いんで着地前になんか
チュンリーだからか。
そうアーチがポポッと当たって。
あそこってマジで超強くて、本当だったらパリ長押しててオーディファイアからのワーパーは防げるんですけど、バード中はもう完全な表裏になっちゃうんで、それを嫌がって垂直したんですけど、タイミングが難しくて絶妙なファイヤーだったんで。
ですね。確かにまあそのさっきねこうナルシムってバーンアウトした相手を攻める能力低いっていう話あったんですけど、ただそのファイヤーとかアーチプラステレポの表裏はガチなんですよね。
そうですね。
あれだけは最終局面本当に見てが打つの非常に厳しいんで、
ジャンプもねあんま痛くないから安定ではある。最終局面は本当に
体力がなかった。さあこれで6試合を打てサイドチェンジが行われました。鳥飯4勝と目標に対してリードを広げていきます。
やっぱこの近距離のフロートにどんだけ大形を噛み合わせられるかの気がしますね。
ただなんかそこを結構もう逆手に取られてる感じもありますよね。
そうなんですよね。
逆にやっぱりモケが厳しいから立ち強キックでリターンを取らなきゃいけなくて、
そこを鳥メスさんがすぐフロート中継とかワープでごまかしていく。
非常にうまい。だーやはりフロートが効いている。なぜか宙に受けるんですこのヨガ。ドライブも体力も残りわずか。どうするモケ絶対娘。ジャンプでこれは入れない入れ替えてダメでした。
足も偉い。ナイスパーフェクト。
仕返しのしゃがみジャックパンチ的確。
鳥メスさんも借りると思ってねジャックパンチしたのが素晴らしかったんです。ギリ届かずからのフルコンボも偉かったけど
入れ替えて端でワンチャンスが生まれましたもんね。
惜しかった。
だけジャンプで逃げるところ。
これだな。
さあ画面端こうなればただ足元ドリル、そして下段後ろに下がりたいところ。
ちょっと待って下段いった逃げ
大手飛行機も潰された。ああいろいろある。
すごい
ラッシュを振ろうと。さあ空間大操縦がそのスピードを速めている。
バーンとしてるんですけど
バーンとしましたね。さあここからはまた鳥目市場が始まります。コメットとファイヤーとアーチと炎がいっ
ぱい降ってくるよ。
たくさん来る。
KO までいかないから。
いやまずいまずいまずいまずいまずい。ああ手が伸びる。さあ鳥目市交渉。
なんかちゃんと鳥目さんのうまさを見てこれてなかったんですけど、はい、ガチでうまいっすね。
いやガチでうまいっすよ。
マジでうまいっすね。
マジでうまいっす。
フロートに読めないもかなり多彩で、なんかやっぱ本命行きたいけど全然つかめないっていう。はい。とっさの前テレパーマンだもんマジで神。
なんか逆に後ろテレポが結構うまくて、前テレポ警戒した瞬間だけはしない。ただその話をしていたらこれは完全に端でダルシムに対して攻めきる。
もうこれが続き来ればいいですね。
そうですね。ボケとしてはもう先に触ってやっぱりダルシムの防御の弱さをついていきたい。こうなればいいんですがなかなかそれができない。それが鳥目の強いところ。後ろいい判断。高山後ろだったがしっかりと押し返していた。はい。さあ画面下から押し返しの鳥めし。ドリルが足元。体力差は開いている。ただボケも SN ゲージはある。さあこの体力をうまく使って触りたいところです。
かかったのにもうあっという間に満タン。
大形飛んだところに置いてある。おに来た。これ神安だ。神足攻めていく。さあボケのチャンス。実るか
狙ってるけど。
裏にここは一歩
ちょっと選択しましたね。
確かに
ここは目感的には後悔させたいですね。
確かに CA 出している。
じゃねえと
ズーム。確かにこの体力状況ね、ダルシムっても一番勝ちやすいですよね。
でもやっぱフロートが多かったから、ラッシュ台形とかね、打ちたいとこだったんですけど、
中段
いや立つんだね。でかい。
さあこれは中足つながってチャンス。もう結構この画面足を見逃せられるか。
いい固め。
いやー6000にさあ空中なんでバート。確かにこれはいいコンボだわ。
ビフリからの抑線が目さんすごい多かったんで、
そうですよね。
ジャンプとか通常技読みの
もういい判断です。
もう分かったよと。
体力まだかなりあるんでこれ削りを受け入れつつ表裏だけは食らわないようにしたい。
本当にいやー表裏
食らう武器なんですよこれ。まだあるか。
いやガードしきれないな。どっかでいやいけるか。これだったらいける。
しのげそうですよ。
しのげそうです。
一発取るかガードして
一旦落ち着いて。
そうですね。よし回復した。
熱っ。
さあどうなる。もうこの伸びる手足は食らえない。
ちょっとしたペイがこれね
ちょっとしてないんだけどな。ただ CA はあるんです。飛行圏にフロート。
あれ俺もすごいやっちゃうんですけど、浮いてるダルシムが着地する瞬間に球打ってラッシュしたくなるんですけど、球打つじゃないですか、まだ浮いてるんですよね。そうね、マジあるあるあまだ浮いてんだってなる。
さあこれ鳥虫が6勝6対2、あと1試合。
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
すごい。いやー攻めるダルシムに変化した。タラコがうまくめくって、いや足元の打ち返しがうまい。
そうですね、キャミーみたいに、
そしてフロートで投げに判断出してバートを狙っていく。いや食らってしまった。
いや来るんだねそこで。うわいいから早い早い
インパクト
届かない
神谷下遠い。
ただ削りもうわ
あ上からのジャンプ強パンチかぶせて、
今のしかも高かったんで耐えるの難しかった
ですね。しかもガードされても不利にならないバウンドしてるから激有利になるという。さあこれで鳥西マッチポイント。ボケとしてはまた厳しい状況が続く。ここは下が強パンチになって繋がっていない。上対空アッパーから
無敵警戒散々見せましたからね。表裏たまには
空中ヒット追加できないか。ダメージに追い詰めている。下が強パンチドリルとアイスとフレイムとサンバーストバーンアウト。さあまたしてもフーットリミッション。ただドライバー少ない画面足。これを生かせるか。空中ジャンプジャックパンチ早めたか。なんてこった。空中ジャンプ強撃でめっちゃいる。頑張れやった。さあお互いバウンドです。
セットもあるんでね。
ここから回復すればでかいけ本命だ。伸ばすわ。いや SN ついていく。
いや足りてないな。2が一番いい判断。はい。端まで行って積みですね。
ジャンプ台バンコンバー難しかった空中ヒットです。
でダッシュ届かない届かない。
入れ替えている。プライドイーゼルの地獄の豪華。空間大操縦鳥飯。 そのうまさを存分に見せつけました。いや、これはソリでした、ダルシム。
なんか、ダルシムって長期戦どうなんだろうなと思ってたんですけど、かなり向いてそうですね、長期戦に。なんかどんどんよく分かんなくなってきました。ダルシム側は、振ろうとするじゃないですか、でその後相手の持ってきた対策を見てる間に結構 1,2 本取られちゃうってすげえあるあるだと思うんですよ、大会とかでも。ただやっぱ長期戦でモケさん唾液が多いなとか、飛行権をこういう時に打ってるなっていうのを見極めて、そこにフロートを噛み合わせるようにしてから、やっぱかなり対処が難しくなっていったイメージで、
そうっすね。
でそっちに気を取られると今度ズームパンチとかの通常技をボコボコ打ち放題になっちゃうっていう。
近距離の読み合いもうまくて、そのモケとしてはその崩したい中足とか、結構振り中足を打ってたんですけど、
そうですね、
大体バックジャンプドリル足元当てになるその状況をしっかり判断してて、
あれマジ年季入ってる。
そうね。
やっぱあれストリートファイター5でもすごい大事な要素だったんで、ドリルをちゃんとつま先に当たるように打つっていうのは、あれは本当にもうメインならではの
そうですね、
難しいポイントではあるんですけど、
いちいちやっぱ選択肢が研ぎ澄まされてましたね。
そうですね、
いや見事でした。いや強いっすね、ライスバード強いわマジで。さあそれでは次の組み合わせの準備を進めています。次はフード対響きということで、フードはモケに勝利を果たしていて、響きはかけるに敗れている状況ですね。
どっちも全試合そうですけど勝ちたいですね。
勝ちたいですね。
2勝か 1-1 かって全然違うし、
またフードのそのキャラクター
そうですね
ですよね。
ここは江戸かな。
アドバンストステージではそのダルシムを響きに出したんですけど、響きは 3-0 で勝利したという組み合わせで、
ネモさんが悪い笑いをしてたのは覚えてます。
なんかとんでもないラウンドがあって、削りにサンダーバード打って空振りしてどうなるのってところからなんか逆転するっていうのがね、いろいろあった組み合わせですけど、フードが一体何を使ってくるのかも注目でしょう。
でもモケ参戦ももしかしたら、とりあえず勝ち負け関係なく最初の参戦もダルシムみたいな
そうですね、
雰囲気ももしかしたらあったんで、そういう試しはあるかもしれないんですけど、どうなるか。
そうですね、しかもそのキャラの切り替えという点ではね、スムーズにいったというか、やっぱ
そうですね、
ストリートファイター6ってすごい難しいゲームで、キャラをこう使い分けるのってね、やっぱどうしても混ざってしまう部分とかあると思うんですけど、
やっぱ5の頃からフードさんって竹扱いだったんで、かなりやっぱそこら辺のスイッチは難なくやられてるイメージですね。
見事でしたよね。さあそれでは準備が整ったようです。これから試合を行うお二人に意気込みの方を聞いていきましょう。まずはワンピがフード選手。さあ今日の2試合目、初戦は、見事に勝利しての、この響き戦となるわけですが、意気込みいかがでしょうか。
そうっすね、やっぱちょっと同じ布陣でちょっとお願いしたいなっていう気持ちで
わかりました。はい、ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。同じ布陣と宣言しております。さあその対戦相手響選手、同じ布陣とのことですが、
そうですね、一応どのキャラ来ても大丈夫なようには準備したんで、まあね、初戦負けちゃったんでここ勝ちたいと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。
Hot, man. Have to put a tank top on.
さあ同じ布陣という発言がありました。さあ出るんでしょうか、フードダルシム。さあそれでは準備が整ったようです。第6キットファンがチャンピオンシップオフライン決勝リーグ、デイ1第5試合。
There's a heat wave?
フード対響き、いってみましょう。
お願いします。
さあダルシムがピカピカ浮かんでいます。
止められてんのに。
同じ布陣。
Fucking hot today, bruh. I turned the AC on too. I thought I was just tripping. I thought maybe it wasn't hot and I was just tripping out.
これも JP に近くてやっぱ見た目がしにくいから、ちょっと近づきつつも
First time I seen Hibiki's face. Oh, we've seen him a lot, man. He was at Rebel Kumite. He's been at a lot of places. Wait, he's not sponsored though? That's interesting. Wait, no, he is sponsored. Yeah, he is sponsored. I'm tripping.
やり直しです。
はい、こうなるとリリー側としては厳しい時間が続いている。これしゃがみジャスパか。
おお、攻めのリバ。
確かに。しゃがみマッチにリバすることで風もね試させない。
キャンセルラッシュしてたらね、ゲージも得ですし。
さあここまでは40秒じっくりとランスが速すぎる。風は一つです。 中パン大パンとうまく使って時間を稼ぐのはフード。
Do you like the first to 7, 3, or 2?
ファイヤーチ。
Well, first to 7 in a regular tournament would not work.
見てますね。T ゲージが近くなると
But first to 3 is
週
nice.
末まで近づいちゃうんで、小田さん的にはもう持ちながらひたすら逃げるって作戦かな。
ジャックエラッシュ。
風がないんで行きましたね。
攻め込んでいきます。
風があったら攻めないけど、
ラッシュ無理やり入っていった。
風がなかったら
詰めたら残り時間は20秒切ろうというところだぞ。
これきついな。
I don't know how he's gonna win this match.
リバがあるんでね。これ
Dawson just eradicates grapplers. He's the grappler killer.
非常に冷たい1ラウンド目を見せてくれました。
技振りがやっぱうまいな。フードさんもしゃがみ鉄板とかで結構差し返しを狙ってるんですけども、雑に振らない。
さあかなりゆっくり、むしろフロートなんか一切使わずにね、ファイヤーと中パンチで、タチキョパンチで、
スト5っぽいだろうし、うわーいいとこでパクって。
ただ響も焦ってはいないか。
そうですね、被弾自体はしてないんで、本当ダルシム戦の理想ですね。我慢
して。
Dawson is such a nasty fucking character.
早い。ドライブリバースここに使っていくか、マイクロパンチからのラッシュ。
This shit looks awful.
差し返しのズームタチキョパンチ。カメファイヤー。
Wait, is this worse for Lily than it is Geef? Because
気づけば
like,
40秒切って
I wonder.
40秒を使って
Probably not, right? She can't charge a win stock. But Zangief doesn't have anything like a win stock or
ダメージがかさんでいったか。
歩いたな。この歩きがもう素晴らしい。どんだけね。
If she depends on win stocks more than Geef, or sorry, if she depends on win stock to be a better character than to, yeah, not you know what? This shit could potentially be worse for Lily than Zangief. Maybe there's a chance. There's a chance. You know why? It's because she can never get a win stock. So basically, Lily doesn't have win stock in this match. So Lily without win stock is way worse than Zangief. Yeah. Damn, this shit looks fucking bad. Holy shit, bro. Damn, this shit is like 7-3. 8-2. Maybe not 8-2. Well, I don't know. Shit, maybe it is 8-2.
今回からちゃんと中下を読んでジャンプしないといけないんで、その点はかなりダルシムが得する調整ですね。
Like you can't do shit. This shit is free points for Tormesh. Honda with stomps him. Is her walk speed slower than Zangief? No. I'm pretty sure she walks. Maybe she walks faster than Geef or slightly faster. I don't think she's slower though. Ain't no way. He's in, baby. Let's go. Make it count.
ラッシュから攻めるのはフード押し返しに成功。
かなり一気にね、そう全然60秒ガードしても
God damn, I feel bad watching this. Do you guys feel bad? This makes me feel awful.
止めてる。伸ばして。SHA。バー
Fuck. This shit is like worse than Geef, man. Seriously. Like, cause Zangief has level 2 super, right? So then Dawson, once he gets that, Dawson actually can't do a fireball. Lily, she just can't do shit, period. Like, doesn't even matter if she has level 3 super. Or level 2 or 3 or 1 or whatever. Nah, I think Lilies need a secondary straight up. Oh! Wow! Yo, hold up! Hey! Uh-oh, did you fuck? Nice! We got a round! Now you got to do it again. And then you have to do it like 14 more times too. Or 13 more times. After this one. Which is crazy as fuck to even think about. Holy shit. Nice! You need those win stacks. Those win stonks. It's okay. As long as you have win stocks, you can play the game. See, I won't complain about Lily's win stacks in this matchup. But like against like a normal character, like a character with no like projectiles or keep away type shit, Lily is annoying as fuck. Ow. Wow, that was sick. Now you got 3 of those bad boys. Gonna get the meter back, recharge the drive gauge. That was nice. That was a really good combo. Did you get a setup off of this? You do. Nice. He's playing great, man. I think he plays really well. Damn, he's gonna whittle your drive gauge down. Oh, he got a punish on that? Damn. He was trying to regain his drive gauge, and he ended up losing all of it. Right away. Standing heavy punch? Yep. Oh, you took the hit? Bro, if that jump... Yo! 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 No fucking way he did wake up jab. I'm mad. Did you fucking... Bro. A regular jump in would have went crazy right there. What's that? My mic went up? Check. Nah, we good. Hey, he was starting to do work though. He kind of needed that win. He really needed that win, bro. He needed that bad. Nick, you got the Tyler fit one fit? I think Tyler might be on some juice though, man. I don't know. Wife beater?
確かにセンない合唱結果通り大きくリードはフード相打ち
Nah, he's just short.
しっかり風を使った
I didn't know headphone dent was a thing. Yeah, it is. My mic is... What? What about my mic? What's wrong with my mic?
まあ、あの状況はね、響としては大技を狙うしかありませんでしたから、フードはそこを打たせて打ち取る。
やっぱ台形とかズームパンチは結構差し返ししやすいんですけど、中パン中継はちょっとむずいんで、なるべくリスクが低い技にフードさんも変えてますね。
切り替えていますね。
Can't be walking around like a peanut head ass. Hey, if you can prevent a headphone dent,
この地上施設もフードさんには火を吹いたり、ラッシュするっていう部分があるんで。ちょっと嫌がらせの要素がフードさんの方が1個多いって感じですね。
的を絞りづらい。
Hey, look, if you found a way to cancel if you found a way to basically take out someone's mic audio out of their stream, but retain their streams like audio, like in the game and shit, let me know how to do that. Let me know how to do that, because I have no idea. That's crazy that that's even happening on your end right now. Wait, your headphones can take out someone's mic audio out of their stream? What kind of headphones are those? Those are crazy. So your headphones can mute someone's audio in their stream? That's insane. Oh, it's so hot, man. Let me look at the weather. I didn't get a heat warning. The heat warning. Wait, no, weather. Fuck, it's 90 today. Holy shit, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Yeah, I gotta refill water today. I gotta cut the stream at like 6 or something, 5 or 6, something like that. I gotta grab some water before the water place closes. Need that water.
今のコアコア打っちゃってて、
そうですね。ああ、そう確かに。
そう2回目連キャンしちゃってたんでガードが間に合わなかった。
You can remove music from a stream to avoid issues? Wait, you guys can remove music from my stream on your end? How are you doing that? Because that would be insane if you could do that. You need to buy water? Yeah.
風を一つ溜めていた。高め強パンチ。ただジャンプで近づいていく響だが、ドライブゲージは若干使っています。ボタンを押した画面端、大チャンスです。差し替えの大ブレイク。劣勢ゲージが1本溜まるのでブリージングフォークまでしっかり決めていきます。さあ攻めが
I think a lot of people do that.
足りない。
Oh, you drink tap?
残るが
Where you live?
小足、暴れたフードを捉えて響け。
みんなダルシムの打ち返し差し返すのうまいですね。
Oh, Denmark. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if drinking tap is okay in this area.
ここでズーム連打。
I don't want to risk that.
しかも歩いて打ってんだよな。差し返しできない。
Oh, Proud Midnight. Thanks for the prime, my man.
風を溜めていきます。2つ。ただ攻めがつながるわけではありません。風が必要ですからね。まず画面中央、じわじわとやはりフードが時間をかけていきます。
For the water? Yo,
響もちょっと下がってやはり差し返しを狙うような距離を保っている。そこに対してフードがラッシュで入ってきます。
Snake is dehydrated and needs your help. That sounds like something that would pop up in a video game.
いい時に来てくんね。
手はしたんですが、距離が遠い。入れ替わって画面中央、小技からのインフェンド。フードがリードを広げていきます。技打ちをちょっと勝ちを大きく増やしたりで変えてきてますね。
こうなってくるともう普通にスパイアにリバだけでいいんで、
はい、
あんまりトライする必要もないんですよね。
ラッシュ引っ張りがスローキック。これはもう手に使いませんぞと。温存の1ラウンド。
やっぱ序盤リード取りたいですね。
はい。
響さん的には。リード取られたとか
風がない状態から始まりますからね。いや、ダメだぞ。これによって序盤のリードを作る可能性が生まれる。
You don't drink cold water?
攻める難しさがすごい。
I only drink cold water when it's hot.
てかこれエドの良さ出てますね。フリッカーフリッカーで飛んだらフリッカー打ってないみたいな。
全く同じですよね。
そうですね。
でそのズームを警戒させてこのラッシュって
これよく見たらエド。
そうなんですよ。ほとんどエドなんですよね。これも届かず。さあ無理やり突っ込んでいく。ドライバー少ないがジャンプをした立ち込まずから大足画面端
差し返し見てます。
ラッシュを通してくる。これは遠いと判断して制は使わない。動画削っていくぞ。
触ったら触れないかも。高田
マウンテンで来たか。ドライブ回復。いいのはフード来た。風はあるぞ。使わない3ゲージリサル。ヨガマーチです。
めっちゃいい無敵。もうあそこしかないですもん。
もうあそこしかない。
多分今ねもう1分2分ぐらい多分鬱憤があったんですよ。はい。ずっとじりじりガードじりじりガード飛び戻されてついに来たと。やったるぞと。
このチャンスね。
エッセイさんドーンっつって。
まあもう勝負でしたね。
マジで打ちどころがうまい。
しかも一応響き屋の打撃としては CA めちゃくちゃ火力があるんで、
そうですね、
打撃は絶対食らえないでしょのメキシカン台風でしたが、3ゲージ使えば関係なしと。
近い人が本当にうまいな、フードさん。
フードダルシム4連勝。響きとしては厳しい時間が続きます。ツームも
こんなら技打ってないんだよな。
打ち分けて着系ラッシュドライブを使っていく。
ゲージ少ないんでここは行きたい気持ちもあるけど、いやもうきついな。
スパイはやっぱり打つ隙間がないですよね。
今打たれて終わりなんで、できればそうですね、こんな形でスパイアを使いたい。
おすすめです。きた打撃。さあ連チャンできるのか。
硬いフードさん、うわいいシャカだよ。
パニカン小技ラッシュ
足んない。
小技ラッシュで伸ばして倒しきり。響きのラウンドになった。
ダルシム戦って結構長いんで、4点差あってもね、意外と流れさえ使っちゃえば全然取り返したりするんで、他の組み合わせより全然ある。
まあダルシム側がやっぱりその丁寧にやる必要があるから、
そうなんですよね。
ワンミスで一気にねひっくり返っちゃいますからね。
一回崩れ出しちゃうと、全然練習とかもあるんで。
ただ相手はフードダルシム。 的確に適切にズーム手足を伸ばしていきます。
やっぱうまいな、塩梅。飛びたいけどちょっと飛ぶ気なくなるぐらいのいい塩梅なんだよな、技打ちが。飛びたいけど
飛ばれない距離でしか大攻撃は振ってない。シャガ台2つ OD 抜けていく。
ついに
ボタンを押している。
ちょっと遠かったんだよな。
確かに投げづらい距離でした。
マジでよく見てる。
アーチで押し返しラッシュで下段をついていきます。シャッキーラッシュ。
フリフリからの暴れがすげえ通ってるな。ちょっと微妙な距離なんでね。響さんは歩きしゃがみない。
ああ、そうラッシュだけして攻め打撃画面足
まだジャンプ
チャンスだ。さあ2回目の正直
読み勝ちすぎ。
打撃リーサルがあるぞ。
読み勝ちすぎ。
時間だ弱だ。大きさねフルスイング。早いでパーティーしている。なんとか読み勝ちました響。
よく打ったしよくガードした。
いやそうっすね、いい SSE でしたよ。
あんな早い展開の中で
ようやく実りました。響が1勝1対4。非常に長い戦いになっています。風は一つ。地獄の追いかけっこは続きます。リバーサル。
ただ風でまだある。どうでかい。ついにジャスパジャンプ刺さった。
そして敵艦台風投げも通り始めています。投げを仕掛けられる距離まで近づく機会が増えた。
こうなっちゃえば別に響さん側もねゆっくりやれるから、ほんと丁寧丁寧にで。あぶね。
押し返しを狙っている響。押し返すフード。アーチ時間を稼ぎます。ただフード側の方が体力ビハインドを背負っている。
やっぱ俺もねこれいいと思います。何もしない。結構ダルシム戦あれなんですけど、勝ってるのに攻めちゃって被弾して気づいたら逆転されるっていうのがあるんで。
寒いですもんね今。
そうそれよりかはもう逆にダルシム側が攻めてくるまでちょっと丁寧に待つっていう。
ただズームが当たって
もう怪しいな。
びっくりだったんじゃないか。
まだ響き下がってます。
はい。残り時間27秒。
ただ今回のリードだとねその投げ一発で入れ替わっちゃうんで。
つまり待ってね。警戒していた。
いた。ギリギリ。ああフード下がってる。
うわズームで前強版確かに。
いやあっち
ドライブはありません。
どうやったら
絶対ですね。
どうする。どうしたらいい。
分かんない。残り時間4秒3秒2対空しているがタイムオーバー。これを見ていた。
ストリートファイター5がここは少し懐かしい。
タイムアップってなかなかないですけどね。
響さんもねかなり落ち着いてたんですけど、やっぱ要所要所で歩きの圧とかを見せることによって響さんも技を押さなきゃいけない展開を作って、それを刈り取って逆転っていう。
焦ってなかったですねフードが。
慣れてるね。
オーディーブラスト遠い。これは大チャンスだが残り火
上に吹いとる。いて
差し返した。
さあ
2戦目投げドライブは少ない。回復してきてはいる。3ゲージあるぞ。フレイマーパリ通常スパイアからホームブレーカー打ち。ボタンを押さない。上から行くラッシュ。プレッシャーをかけたフードか。
ラッシュ通すね。
響も動きません。
ちょっと響さん勝ってるけどバーンとしちゃうとね結局削りたなんだで負けちゃうんで。いやむずいな。でも
バーンとはしたくありませんが
どっかで差し返しとかもありだけど。
うわーセンター。これは
中ウィンド
からしっかりとエイジング対空。
これかなり面倒ですね。
先端しゃがみ強パンチは狙ってますね。フードも対策としてはやっぱりしゃがみ強パンチには基本的にリバーサで風をためさせないというのを設定しているんですが、距離の判断までは難しい。まず先手を取ったのはフードです。
ここからですね。それだけ被弾せずにでかい。
ラッシュショーダイ
止めらんない。
3つ風を使っておおすげえドライブを使って暴れているのは響通していく。上から着地下段
はめて
攻めがループします。打撃からジャンプしているところ捉えた。さらに打撃
ジャンプ
どこで裏切るのか。打撃最後までずっとジャンプずっと打撃意地の張り合い制したのは響。
お互いずっと、
対4でした。
そろそろ変わんじゃねえかって
マインドゲームしましたね。
おもろ。本当は激なんだな。
さあこれで6試合を終えましてサイドチェンジが行われます。エドに切り替えました。
うわいいね。
抑えのエドですかね。
いいとこで出てきたね。2点差も作ってるからもう
そうですよね。
十分すぎる。
広がってますから。さあここでフードはダルシムを降板させてエドを登板させました。言うてこの組み合わせもリリーやるんですもんね。
そうですね。やっぱリーチタが常に結構面倒で。
ダメです。遠い。てかここは捉えた響き。同じ布陣でいくというその発言通りダルシムで広げてからのエドです。下がってよかった大エースを使ってきた。
エドのリバならね。
エドはね長いですね。
安心。
これは OD ドライブの奪い合い。
OD スパイアも打てないなこのゲージは。
風は一つあるんですが、使ってもリバーサルとなりそうな状況。
あれダルシムか
変わってきましたね。スパークシュートで
ダルシムの味も残ってる。
ただ抜けることでドライブの回復、スパイ打ちやすい状況には来ましたが OD ウィンドウにする。過去打撃で崩したジャンプ。
確定はないです。
ラッシュ楽しみ。 OD から新コンボコブラで置き攻め。時間が残り30秒。
B ゲージも風もないってなるとかなり攻め手にかけるんで、またタイムアップ見てるでしょうねフードさんは。風ためサイトがめて
中継。おっとつながりませんでした。とはいえリードはフード。
多分
時間も残りわずか。もういかないと間に合わないか。
生ラッシュかなどっかで。
しゃがだあと1回。これはありますよ。よったね。アミジャスパ壊しを狙った。そしてファイヤー確認。サンダーバードおいしい。ギリギリの時間でしたが勝負の2手を
カウンターしたんで、何かしらで多分スパイア止めようとされてたんですけど、なかなかやっぱ早いんでね、難しく通ったって形ですね。
まずはヒリキアラウンド、そして2ラウンド目にはすぐさまフード SS3 最後チェンバーを使って S ゲージを回しながら状況を読みしていきます。壁は1つ通常スパイアでさらに打撃。
ね、無敵技が遅いんでね、ここの置き攻めはかなりしのぎにくいです。
そうですね。
他のキャラよりは。
ここは下がる。風が一つ冷めた。風、おお、10秒。おお、着中継は届かず。ただ、
借りてる。
スパイアからメキシカン台風残っている。しゃがない。ジャストパリのフォローのラッシュに対してしゃがみ強パンチ。
うまい人読みですよね。パリ漏れちゃった時にラッシュするっていうのはもう本当に鉄板で偉いことなんで、逆にね投げに行かずに打撃でね、しかもガードされててもそのままスパイアで固めにもいけるんで、かなり手堅い選択肢ですね。
いい選択でした。
偉い。投げて自己力全然いい。
さあエドのキャラクター変更はありましたが、センター響きは取って4対3。
うわさっきかける参戦はね、ジャンプがすごい多かったんですけど、打って変わって今度中の割れがすごい多い。
そうですね。あと OD ウィンドウで結構
安定ですよね。ラッシュには絶対勝てるし、多分インパクト間に合わないんで。
さあここはうまく画面足は強フリッカーから
おっと
入れていく。置き攻め打撃バックステップで守るのはフードです。風は1つ。さあこれは食らっている。風はたまりませんでした。弱でしたか。
とりあえず投げに行って繰り返し
確かによく見ていた前強パンチフルスイングしたところしっかり捉えたのはフードです。
フルスイングやっぱね強い技なんですけど、ちょっと当てるのが難しいんで、ちゃんと下がって差し替えやつも偉い。
開幕いきなり風をためて、そしてホームブレイク後ろ強パンチまで決めていった。
硬いなぁ。
ダッシュオクラスコバック確認して、これはどんなドリームが見られるのか、どんな夢が見られるのか。しっかりと通常のドリームから
ちょっと押してたんでね、普通のドリームでも走ってます。
画面足攻め強力抜ける。これでインパクト。よく見ていた。コンボどうする。なるほど。食べて 抜けている。
使わない。
ラッシュ打っていった現在オーディサインパッパー。さらにフードの SAG で溜まってきている。ドカンドカンと大技が当たる。発生勝負フリッカーとマイクをマンチ噛み合ったが競り勝ったのはフード。
やっぱどの人と対戦してもやっぱ近距離の押す速さすごいですね。フードさんがカウンターするってあんまないんだよな。大体させてる。
さあこれでフードが5勝を挙げました。5対3。開幕ラッシュからのメキシカン台風、一つ崩したのは響き。中央インパクトアップね。チャンシュはカウンターから状況確認していた。オーディスファイヤー、しゃがみジャスパー、そしてリバーサル。風はありません。コブラで前に出るところ、しっかりとシュートマホークバスターでのコンボ。しっかりつないで画面足投げ弱メキシカン台風、絶妙。かなり飛んでますよね。そしてうまく風を使って倒しきっていった。
Hey, how did Hibiki do against Torameshi? I'm guessing it was free for Dawson, right?
ここはラッシュ中盤カウンター。
派生なしできるんですか？
いや、できます。ためればボタン押すとかでキャンセルできますね。ただそこにも間に合った感じですね。今のはインパクトが
返せる連携だったんです。
確かに
今までない選択肢だったんでね。
確かに
不意にされるとやっぱ難しい。
You're watching roaches? What?
橋の攻めは若干目処難しくなりました。そこに対して割り込み。
Hibiki was playing Fudo sim, not Torameshi.
一つ崩し。うおで
当てるね。
Oh shit!
これ C になると
Fuck, I thought that was Torameshi the entire time. Holy crap!
ここで多分行きます。
Finally got him to switch to finally got him to switch to Ed, huh?
これはさすがに残る判断ですね。
Bro, you could have won the level 3. Oh,
メキシカン台風マインドゲームを制した響き。5対4。
jump, jab, and SPD. Holy
難か
crap!
ったですね。リバとかね無敵も匂ったんですけど、一周回ってね。
そうですね。まっすぐ
垂直ジャンプとかもあるからな。結構フードさんがあそこの端ちゃんと拒否してたんで、そろそろね置き攻めで垂直して
フード
そこら辺避けるって展開もありましたんで、フードさんもねちょっと
Stressing right now.
初手駒投げ。初手駒、いや強気の投げは結構この江戸
Ah,
戦
it
に
feels much more cool in here now. Way better. I was getting a headache earlier, man. I think I need to turn these lights down. It's too
そんな
bright.
手もあったのか。さあフードここで新たな布陣来ました。
太鼓ギブアップからの
ベガカン、ここでまさかダルシムがカムバックしてくる。ただダルシムで4勝してますからね。
立ち回りはやっぱかなり美味しい時間が長いですよ。
Yoga.
ドライブリバーサル。
Fudo can't. Nah, Dawson was great
切り
against
替えて
Lily.
すぐ動くのがフードの持ち味。
But now it's almost tied up
投
though.
げ合掌キック重ねている。ファイヤーにはリバーサル。シミーバックステップで。
Gotcha. Level 1?
しかもリバーも吐きまくっちゃったんだね。
Oh, burned out, baby.
これはセールでしょう。
Nice. Oh, that sucks. Wait, that's actually crazy that he can do that.
どうして
Damn, that's really fucking good.
確かに珍しい。
You can't even drive reversal with Sim? You're just fucked.
ただ響きとしてはラッキー。しかもそこの持ちであったところをしっかり捉えていきました。
You trying to play Nooch with Dawson?
戦やれてる感じがしますね。
That's pretty scary.
結
Uh-oh.
構シンプルにまとめて、これは合掌キックから。
Oh, come on, Hibiki. Come on, Big Beaky. Biggy
一
Beaky.
つ貯める形。
Big respect for Hibiki never swapping. He keep working hard. True.
ちゃんと回復させないように踏み込んで踏み込ん
Oh,
で。
dirty foot from half screen away.
ただ響きもパリ
In
を
the
引っ
face.
張るのでうまく対応してドライ
Watch,
ブを
watch the dirty foot, man. Don't get hit by that.
しゃがないタイミング。さあチャンスだ。
一回投げ
He
た。
keeps scooping him with empty jump SPD.
これ逆転したんで、響さんがもう無理に
Oh
行く
no,
必要
no,
が
no,
な
no,
くな
no,
りました
no. Don't press. Don't press.
かつオーディスファイヤーで。
Don't do that. Stop. You get hit with one crouch medium, you're dead.
飛びのがかなりづらいですよ。
なので体で
Keep forgetting Dawson has a crouch medium kick. Isn't that weird?
この距離であればね。
ファイヤーファイヤー入れてね
Uh-oh. Drive gauge is very low.
さあパリの釣り合いになってます。大パン。
That's so. Dawson is such bullshit, bro. Ah, no.
これで一気にファイヤーがファイヤー打ちやすくなりました。
SA3 削りとかしてくれたら嬉しい
How
ん
do
で
you
す
get
け
out
ど
of this?
多分しなさそうですね。
How do you get out?
あ
Hibiki, you are so patient, man. I respect that. Yeah, I respect the fuck out of that. Yes! Let's go! This man is playing out of his fucking brains right now. Just walking forward, blocking the fireballs. The walking forward, by the way, it refills your drive gauge faster. So he's inching forward just a tiny bit to get his drive gauge to refill just a little bit. And then blocking, being pushed backwards. And then just keep doing that over and over. And he managed to recover from burnout. Then he landed an EX Condor Spire. Nice. Oh, you get all three? Damn, that was worth it for Naoki, in my opinion. He went full anime? He did. And you're in the corner now. And he still has a win stop. Oh, Dan, you got scooped? Yeah, you're going back to Ed, bro. 100% you're going back to Ed. Yeah. End him, Hibiki. End his ass.
完全に無視。
フードさんもどっかで OD ファイアとか生ラッシュして攻めなきゃいけないんで、そこに対して今度スパイア打ったり。
Get this fucking Dawson out of here. This is mission eradicate all Dawsons.
今までの
He's the Dawson Terminator. Oh, nice. Damn, that was good. Lily looks so... Isn't Lily fun to watch versus in matchups where like this? But like against Geef though, Lily's a fucking pain in the ass. Aseo bye? I don't know what the fuck she said. It's like, I've never even heard. You know how like, hey guys, you know you've been playing fighting games for a while, and you kind of hear very similar things in each fighting game. Like you mostly hear like Ikuzo, or like you know, just let's go and just shit like that, right? Like the common Japanese words in fighting games. There's more of them too. I just can't, for some reason I can't think of all of them. But I've never heard Aseo bye. Like what the fuck is that? We can see that Hibiki's work hard with Lily and it kind of paid off. Yeah. Yep. She says Kaze? I don't hear it for some reason. Uh-oh, don't burn out. That's the last thing you need to happen. I wonder if it's worth trying to parry Dawson's buttons. Let's go! I like that. Where you going, huh? You got scooped again? Uh-oh. Aseo bite? Damn! Yo, you deserve that fucking win, bro. I don't think that's it, Fudo. I don't think that's it, my guy. There's one more. Yeah, calm down. You haven't been defeated yet. I don't know how you're expected to remember the score. I'll just be honest. Like, literally, if I'm playing, like, fucking, like, 11 games and shit, I don't think I'm going to remember, I don't think I'm going to remember the score.
さあ響6勝、フード5勝。響はマッチポイント。ここで勝てば勝利。ただフードが勝てばデュース。
Aseo bye?
連れ込むことになります。
見てる。お、多分見てからやってますね。ランスだね。2パッチ一応見てからいけないこともない。これはエスパーです。エスパー。これはランです。
Damn, you use so much meter there? You use so much meter, bro? He about to burn you out, too. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Aseo bye? She kind of eats in the corner though, huh? How you get burned by that? Hey, that move, bro, Yoga Flame is what it's called? That shit's a really good fucking special move. Especially the heavy one. Like, that thing is insane.
でかい。この積み重ねですね。無理にいかずにちょこちょこちょこちょこ差を縮められたらいいんですけど。
Whoa. Holy crap, bruh. He cannot beat Hibiki. It's just funny as fuck. He just cannot beat this guy, man. I would have went for that too, probably. And this level 1 super does a bit more damage than the regular level 1 super, so it's for sure gonna kill 100%. I think it does a little more damage than a typical level 1, but obviously not as much as Zane. So. Scooped. He hasn't missed a single SPD. This shit looking free for, bro. He is bodying Fudo's dog.
なんかあった時用の方針で一応無敵は取っとこうっていう。ちょっと遅かったですもんね今ブリーディング確かに。あっと危ない。
Man, she definitely. Remember when I said that this matchup looks worse for Lily than Geef? Yeah, I might have been wrong about that. I don't know. When she gets her win stocks, you have to hold that. It doesn't even matter if you're Dawson. Oh, that's game. Damn, he played really well though at the same time too. Played extremely well. Extremely well played, man. Holy shit. He's like, man. That one win isn't even like a real win. It's just, I just beat a guy. I gotta beat more people though. Oh, you forgot something? Your phone? Yep, forgot his phone. Everyone forgets their phone. Damn, that phone is mad big, bro. That shit's a fucking tablet. It's not even a phone.
その鋭さが増していったのと、やっぱズームパンチのジャスパがマジでかなりいい味出てましたね。
どんどん本当に良くなっていって。ね。あれ一発取ってあっから攻め始まってみたいな。
I did not know Varmillo had an arcade stick.
いやその崩しがねどんどん良くなりましたよね。
そうですね。ただやっぱ小投げと対のタクがねその小技重ねなんで基本。やっぱ D リバー入っちゃった時に小技だとガードされて。
Varmillo hitbox.
コンボも入っちゃうんでなかなか守るのが難しいなっていう。まあダルシムのね。
So they use magnetic switches in their magnetic conductive switches in their or is it just conductive switches or is it magnetic? One of those. But you can set the actuation point via an app. But I think the problem that most people don't like with that leverless is that the buttons feel kind of rattly when you press it, and it kind of messes with the super low actuations, and it just doesn't feel right. What leverless are you maining right now? If I actually played on a leverless, it would be the Hitbox Ultra or that Mavericade one over there. Those seem to be the best, for me anyway. The best ones. But the Mavericade one is extremely comfortable. Like it's kind of crazy. Well, this one in particular, this layout right, excuse me, this layout right here is like crazy comfortable, bruh. Let me make sure you guys can get a good look at that. Yeah. Just sit back and play on that one, you know. Ultra, very good. The button placement seems very good for 6. Yeah.
Mm-mm. 1勝してここに来てるんで、まあここで勝って先に1位に向けてちょっとお先に
I wonder what he's saying.
ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。
It never translates anything they're saying, man. Oh, take my leave and move on to the next first place. I would like to take my leave and move on to the next position.
お先に失礼します。
お先に失礼します。いいですね。
Damn, you're gonna say that to someone while you're fighting them? Shit. Sounds like you're just best. You're just. I would like to move on to the next position. Thank you for playing me. Oh, thank you for playing me, but I would like to move on to the next position, which is first place. Thank everyone. I thank everyone. It's like, what the fuck? Your soul is mine? I think Mai has a really good chance of winning this, though. I think Mai does well against JP, like really well. Look at the lock-in from Yamaguchi right now. He's like, motherfucker, you want to move on from me? You piece of fucking motherfucker, you don't you ever talk down to me like that. Like I'm some insignificant opponent. I am literally going to beat you. I am Yamaguchi's inner monologue. Kakeru picture looks dope. Which one? The one on the bottom right?
山口としては一旦距離を取って時間を稼いでドライブを返したいところ、そこに対してカケルがすぐさま攻め込んできます。この強化化情勢をどうやって使っていくか。
Looks like a surfer. Kind of, yeah, he does. He looks like young JP, young Jean Pierre, or what is JP's name again? A Japanese surfer. True. Yeah, there you go. Yamaguchi gonna show what Zeta SFL is missing. True. Just projectiles. Yes. Oh, let me. My bad, guys. There we go. Gotcha. That was an amazing DI. A very decisive DI. Watch out. She got that level 3 or 2. She got that level 2. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Meaty fireball? No meaty fireball? Oh wait, he had level 3. That's. How do you get out of this scenario? Man, the blocking from Kakeru, the defense right now is crazy. Yeah, that's it. Damn. Bro, Mai is actually stupid. Jean Felipe? Wait, that's his name? JP, Jean Felipe. Wait a minute, JP is Russian though. I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? Oh, it's Johan Petrovich? There we go. That sounds Russian. Johan Petrovich. What a fucking name, man. How the fuck you said Jean Felipe? What? He has 2 names? John Peterson. That would be if he lived in America. John Peterson, JP. At your service. Jean Felipe. Or Johan Petrovich. Something like that, right? Hopefully I'm not butchering. Jean Pierre.
S2 だったんで安全後に安全ですね。その後のアドリブもうまかった。さあここは画面端。山内の攻めが通る。パリを掴んだ。これは苦しい。ここで危ねえじゃん。
Can you come back? He has full health. And you're in burnout. You're in burnout attacking someone? Hey, this is the shittiest feeling ever. Someone is in burnout and they're literally rushing you down. Have you guys ever been throw looped by someone who's in burnout? That is one of the worst feelings in the game. Like straight up. Roll the R on Petro. Petrovich. I can't roll R's. I'm really bad with that. Makes me feel like I'm stupid. I took the throw. Yep. Hey, no conversion on that. Whoa! That is unfortunate. That was a good confirm too, but it just didn't work. John Paul? Sean Paul? John Paul. Wait, John Paul is a... Damn, Paul as a fucking last name? I thought Paul was a first name. Isn't Paul the first name?
投げる気も誘って、山口が先手を取りました。画面端。
Surprised we don't see more JP. Feels like he's like still extremely strong. That's why Tokido's Paul. Paul. Well, what about my last name? Is that a last name or a first name? Damn, you got shimmied mid screen. Damn. He shimmied you with a throw? How you gonna shimmy someone and then throw them? That is insane. I knew my wrecked JP. I knew it. Damn. This is a bad match right here, bro. Meaty fan? Oh. He doesn't do meaty fan on Kakudu because he'll parry that shit in the back throw. Wow.
この辺もさすが。中盤大パンセンスを伸ばしてリードは山口。パリが押さない。ドライブサー生まれました。OD 課長。ジャストバリー。綺麗に返した。ただ体力差まだまだ開いている。
Damn, JP cannot fight Mai. This shit is funny as hell. Whoa. What does JP do in this matchup? Where she has better buttons, a decent projectile, and a lot of movement options? You just do your normal JP thing, and then you just do your normal JP thing, straight up. The matchup probably is 5-5. It might be. It's just Mai is easy to play, so it's hard to. You can still mess up, but it's harder to mess up with her. Damn.
一応本当だったらパリで出せばいいんですけど、今だと SAB が出ちゃうんで、
そうね、パンチギック両方あるキャラクターはそれもできないですからね。
1だけだったらねパリでいいんだけど、2以上あると。
しかし SAB ゲージ差は生まれましたね。山口は3本。やはりこの前の技が当たる前での掛け、一回挑戦か。
歩きが細かすぎて多分コマンド入っちゃったな。
今度 S ゲージ、そして今回反撃される。今まではねこれでも一応ホームランとかたまるっていう仕様だったんですが、今回たまりません。
もうたまらない。
さあかけるがじわじわと歩いていく。当たる技が当たるか当たらないかの場合、確認してるか。まさか
Is he dead? Nope, not dead. Level 1 would not have killed. Damn. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh. Is he dead? Oh, no. Hey, if you don't kill him, he will... Okay, so meaty fireball, right? Meaty fan? Meaty fan? No meaty fan? And you fucked up. You really thought you could chip him out? That was a bad calculation.
そうですね。見事ちゃんと4フレーム打ったのも素晴らしいですし。
He doesn't do meaty fan? Yeah, it's probably not a good idea against Kakudu. He'll probably blow that shit up. Kakudu is really good at parrying. Like, actually really good.
これも言ったら割とそのスタンダードないわゆるその足払い合戦というか、
そうですね。
いう形に試合展開になっております。まあそこに JP でかけるも応じているのがすごいんですけど、
そうですね。
やっぱり歩きがね JP って遅いんで、リーチは長いです。
I feel like Mai's body is very realistic. You know, like most characters' bodies are like just like even JP looks like he does roids if you look at his arms and shit. Guile, like even Kimberly, like it's like even Kimberly looks like she does roids for a girl. Chun-Li, like that's like an impossible body for a girl. Well, not really, but who else? Cammy. I feel like Cammy's body is. I feel like I've seen some girls with that kind of body. But anyway, like Mai seems like more realistic, right? There's tons of chuns at your local gym.
かなり
The
ね、山も
What the fuck you doing then, bro?
はい。
もう行ったるぞと。
結構その歩き台系みたいな強気の攻めも多いですもんね。
強いですね。
Why aren't you there, man?
して、まあ、人呼びでしょうか。もう強気の立ち込ましを打ち返してきました。そしてそれが決まり手。
段がでかいのがいいな。
Hello? Oh, you're married? Oh, okay. Never mind.
ラッシュ
My
か
bad.
ら遠い打ち返しは早いが確定はしない。課長のシャープチューバッチをハンドに潰していく。
You need to find a Marissa in real life?
リアと設置して相手を下げてパリを掴んだ。これ大きなリードになる。
ギリギリで投げるな。
You know there's a lot of guys with Marissa's body type, right?
成功です。投げ SA ゲージも溜めてきている。
I'm not implying anything or anything like that. I'm just stating facts. That's all.
相打ち中和します。
作業しない。
SH を使ってコンブラストキック。
SA さん抜けもあるんでね。かけるさん側は。
確かに。
Just factual statement.
めっちゃ投げる。意識させて中断。
Wow.
ザブリエットこれを見ていた。センス投げすぎだろと。いうことでザブリエットの球抜け。
いい距離感でしたね。
確かに。
怪しい時は狙わずにちゃんといける時に。信じられないぐらい早かったな。
早かったですね。
投げかけぐらいで飛んだ。
課長ぐらいじゃない。もう投げてましたね。怖いとこ。さあここは OD 課長戦実らせて山内がめ足。この展開非常に多い。8強キック強行陣試合。ジャストパリがうまい。中段に行ったところ中足で返した。おーっとお互い
すごい殴り合い。
ボタンを押している。チャーム中盤かける2が届かず、ただ8個待ちダッシュ。ニューエンジンダメージ中止であと一発というところまで山内来ました。バウンスしながらラッシュ。
SA2 がないから山行きました。はい。SA2
All fun and games till she says it's my turn.
抜けるやれるという判断。
この UN 部には SA3 が仕込まれている。
Take all of it.
たまるんじゃないか。むずい。中段が通ってしまった。
I knew they put her in the game for a reason. I just didn't know.
まあ彼がガードした後でもね結構やっぱりラブーシカの削りというか
some of you guys exist.
そうでしたね。
ちょっと悩んだ結果、遅れちゃったかな。
さあこれでかけるが3
I didn't know that was a thing.
くしくもアドバンスのステージと同じスコアになりました。3対1。
えらい。今のジャスパ狙ってそうだな。
画面中央台形か近めカウンターからこのしゃがみ役パンチにつながる。打ち返しの後ろ中盤地
届かない判断が完璧だな。
ですね。打ち返しの精度が本当に高くて山も本当にギリギリのキワキワの前で戦ってるんで本もミスを全く見逃しません。ドライブを削りにカールかけるしゃがみ中盤地先端ジャンプ中継ルートで設置して無敵技で返す。アルキアードここ立ち出すパカ
中足だったからよかった、
中継カウンターどうかった。
You want a girl to be stronger than you?
課長線を使っていくがしゃがみ中盤の杖によって課長線をかき消しながら牽制していきます。
いやいい中足。
おお立ち込ま近めがくりこれは SA2 があります。ただ残っている。
You want Marissa to choke you against the brick wall and whisper frame data in your ear? That's crazy.
勝負強。しかも立ち強パンチの近めリスト OD 流だったのがね。
ね
え。
神コンボだな。
That is, it's relatable though.
流煙のが短いんで、
そうですよね。
確認は基本後ろ勝ちにしたいんですよね。
ただやっぱ近いから、近い時
Care how this is.
ダメージも今のルールで高いんで。
うまっ。
意識の高さが呼び寄せたラウンドでしたが、かけるもさすが。ここは SS3 を使っていく。
Hey, you know this shit probably sounds way cooler in Japanese too, huh? Like it sounds probably like some JoJo's shit.
結構ね、おおです。馬が5パー目押しで着地を捉えた。さあ投げて画面打ち。
No, Hibiki was playing out of his goddamn brains, bro. Like the dude is ridiculous. The amount of patience he has in this game, and it's hard to have patience in this game because this game is very triggering. But like, what if the game isn't triggering for you though? Then it's probably easier to have patience, right? Yeah, I like the fact that he uses DP with Lily instead of crouch heavy punch. Honestly, if I play Lily, I would never use crouch heavy as an anti. Ever. I would never do that shit. Because I already know that it's a trap. Infectious? Oh yeah. I mean, but he was not to downplay or anything, but like he was using modern. But I also know that he has patience even without modern controls as well. But like playing on modern makes you want to have more patience because you know that the moment they do some wild shit, that super is about to come out. Right? This is rough, bro. You actually might lose. Bro, you could have died so many times right there. Like, he's doing a lot of faking. Oh, what? He did drive rush and you backdash. Interesting answer. I wonder if that's a real answer. I wonder if that's a real answer.
釣りに行こうっていう行動だったんですけど、いやとかよく耐えたな。結構ラブしかって発動する前に B レバが鉄板だと思うんですけど、普通に受け入れて、そうですね、ガードしきって、ギリギリバードしなかったんで。
Because you can't get jailed by proximity guard and rooted into the same spot, right? Because you're backdashing. So, but if they do a delay drive rush and then they press a button, you're kind of screwed, right? Ooh. Ooh, man. Uh-oh, Kakaru.
投げ、これはもうホグラストップいらないぞという判断でしょうか。
いい踏み込み中盤、カウンターずっと。
波長戦。さすがし、中足を打たせて打ち取ったのは山口です。そして制ゲージの温存に成功。
2人ともね、歩きがすごい細かいんですよ、歩き下がりが。だから当たってるかなと思って振っても意外とね、空振っちゃってるっていうのがすごい多いんで、本当にお互い操作がうまい。
ギリギリのところですよね。
しかもその後とがめるのも難しいしね。
カウンター画面端。山口が先手を取った。衛星ゲージの3本。
すごいことだね。
指導の形か、いやこれは動いた瞬間を取れた。影の前でホグラストックをゲットして、ボディー下調戦から。
Not like this, man. The game looks fine, except for throw loops. Like everything in the game looks like pretty decent, but like throw loops look like they suck still. Yamaguchi about to turn Kakaru in one of his 5,000 Gucci belts. Why is he getting up? Oh, stretch. Yes, nothing wrong with stretching, guys. You know.
確かに。意識してるからじゃあすぐ今度また別の技振りみたいな。今の中盤連打も最後良かった。そうですね。これも絶妙で結構動きたいかどうかの距離だったんで。
Everyone has big ass phones out there, man. Look at that.
逆に潰しちゃうっていう。
かけるがやっぱりそのビハインド取り返す。
These dudes walking around with tablets and shit in their pockets. Or maybe their hands are small. I don't know. FGC needs the gym.
しかもそのフィット率が高いというかね。
そうですね、やっぱ
実ってる感じしますかね。
歩きが細かくて、結構差し替えされちゃってるんですね、今大パンで。
You like throw loops? You like to see the world burn too,
そこの
probably.
協調戦の時に踏み込んで中足を当てに行くっていう塩梅が今すごいうまくいってますね。
I've been biking a lot more recently to make up for how much I'd be sitting. It's bad. Yeah. You gotta like, yeah, sitting is. I have a standing desk, but I never use the standing part.
技当てに行って逆に出させましたね。
ですね。プレッシャーをかけた。祈った。おお、キックが効いている。お互いドライブ少ない状況。山内が竹の画面足に押し込んだ。大ファンの押し返し。
God gave me legs so I can walk to my desk and sit down. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know.
技をお互いに振り合って中盤
10K steps minimum? I am definitely not going to walk 10,000 steps with the kind of occupation I have. That's just not happening.
結構意識してる時にも打ってそうで、打つ中盤ってやるとなんか動いてるってとっさにボタンを押すと悩むんですけど、悩んでる間にやっぱ2発目が来ちゃうっていう。
まあ他のキャラもシャガ中シャガ中みたいな感じで使っています。ファイルミードはかける。
使わないかな。
ここは SA ゲージ温存していきたいと。
Bro, if you have to walk any amount of steps over like 50, okay, let's say like I don't know, let's say like if you're required to walk over 300 steps a day, I've been fucking up, like pretty bad. But you guys are talking about 5 to 10K? That shit's out of my understanding.
助かりました山口。大パン大パン。押し返しに成功は山口。SA ゲージお互いに3本。
It's okay. I'll walk at the beach this weekend. Or something. I don't know. The park, the beach, something. We'll see.
リバーかないんだな山。
バーンアウト確定。
なんで耐えてる？
なんで耐えてる？そして中足龍炎部から。
普通大形をガードした時でリバーかけてる。まあそうなんですけど。
Do you guys feel like her super could have been better? Or is it? Or do you like it? I walk every day 21K steps because of my night shift job. I'm not joking. I can't feel my feet after 7.5 hours of work. Damn. Do you have like okay, so are your legs like muscular because of how much you walk, or does walking not build like leg muscle? Like how does that work? Like if you went to the gym, would you even with your kind of job, would you even consider doing leg workouts at a gym, or would you just skip that shit? Like me, if I had that kind of job, I wouldn't even do leg workouts, bro. I'd be like, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think if you walk that much, like he's walking a lot. 21K steps every day. He did not say like every now and then. He said every day. 21,000 steps. That is a lot. Yeah, but every day though. Every day. Holy shit. Not really, and I'm even overweight. What? How is that possible? That's crazy. Damn, walking. Okay, yeah, that's very interesting. I guess we're just built to walk at very minimal like resources, huh? Even though it probably hurts to walk a lot like that. When I say a lot, I'm talking about like that's a lot. That's a lot of walking.
これいつかやると思ってました。やっぱ地上を見てるとね、不意のためか挑戦をガードしちゃうんですよね。
しかもここまでそのお膳立てはもうバッチリじゃないですか。そうですね。相当うまくね山口が地上やっておるんで。
俺らこんなに濃い地上戦してるよなみたいな話をしてたんですけど、ちょっと一旦お先に失礼します。
Stands up all day. So at Evo he never got tired. I had to sit like 2+ hours. Damn. Oh yes, pharmacists stand for a while, man.
実際多分ないでしょうね。インパクトとかぐらいかな。微妙な距離だと、まあオーディトルバナとかもね、かぶせればいいでしょうけど、かなり難しい。
体力リード広げたの山口。踏み込みが光っています。オーディ課長戦。やはり受け入れざるを得ないか。
いや、この終盤で課長戦が増えてくるのいいね。
歩き中は状況確認をしている山口。かけるも発狂待ちからトルバランでの押し返し。上振り。ただバックステップ投げる人を突き出す動きでしたね。
削り削り削り。
で、たまらず。
10,000 steps is a lot.
ラグーシがために行く連携でした。
I don't know, bro. 10,000 steps? Nah, you guys are overshooting it, I think, a bit. That's a lot of steps.
それによって日本起こりません。
マジで
That's 2 hours of walking? That's a lot.
本当に鳥肌立ってますこれ。面白すぎて。持ってないです。面白すぎて。マジで鳥肌立ってる。
I think I'm built like a cheetah. Yeah. You're currently at 17,000 steps? What the fuck? This chat can't even count to 100? Yes, they can. Bro, this chat can count to 100 in Spanish without that being our native language. Don't ask me to do that, though. 10K steps is way above average for lots of jobs. Insanely above average. I think you can get by with 500 steps a day. And you should be Gucci, in my opinion. In my honest opinion.
そこにこだわらずやっぱ歩きでカバーしたりとか結構いい塩梅でやるんで本当に合ってますね。プレイスタイルと前が。
Steps are not exercise. Walking is not exercise. It's probably not. But 500 steps is considered sedentary? Shit. Well, at least I work out though. So I think that kind of offsets the sedentary shit. I mean, my body doesn't hurt. I don't have like a bad back or anything.
さあこれで 1P2P サイドチェンジが行われました。
You eat like a hippo? Stop eating so much, man.
1P 側にかける。そして 2P が山口4対5。
やっぱ JP ね、中足ちょっと痛いっちゃ痛いんですけど、カウンターしない限りコンプに行けないんで、
そうですよね。
あんまり気にしてなさそうですね。
前後移動のリスクは少ない。
そうですね。
なんで要所で大足を見せるみたいなチームもねあるわけですよね。かけるとしては。
Food is good, Snake? No, it is good. That doesn't mean you have to eat it until your stomach is fucking like about to explode. I eat good and I'm pretty fat because of it. Well, then stop eating so much.
さあこれはドライブゲージがなくなってまっすぐインパクト返してもどうせ勝てるでしょと。ゲージシャムを完璧。OD 破りマーチでまずはかけるがラウンドを先行していきました。
B ゲージの駆け引きも勝ちましたね。削り読みのパリ読みのね、あ、もうね、おわ。
As long as I can carry myself well, I don't care how I look. There you go. There you go. I drink melted butter and you can't stop me. Be careful with that.
入れ替えは一応龍二芸術ですが、かけるとしてもここは悪くない。SA ゲージも3本。
削りに行きたいけど。
はい、大 K で触ってドライブを回復した山口ですが引っ張り大 K インパクトジャストパリ SH につないでホームラストックを手に入れていきます。封印がしたレールインパクトでしたがさあしゃがみ中盤カウンターから画面端一気に山口のペース歩き中足 OD が挑戦大足山大表記山口としてもここまでいったらもう SA ギア使いたくありません。
That is insane to say.
JP からもね、
Holy
中
shit.
盤一発で終わりなんで。
入れ替えはでかいんじゃないか。ODB やと
からラブしかだな。
投げに行く。ラブしか。
どの山。
確かにこれリバースもいい状況。投げから
タリル。
大ファン。かけるの攻めが通って5
What
対
did you
5。
just walk into?
かけるさんは本来ならちょっと。 なんだろう無理にいかないような場面なんですけど
It's Friday today.
山がやっぱ受け入れてるんで
And there's men in the chat.
効率はいいですよね。
そうですね。
Friday plus men equals things are happening.
アミネージや大 K からおジャンプ今日こう読んでいるジャンプ逃げですかね。
そうですね。
ジャンプ逃げ大パンとかに中パンとかでねやらなくて変えるっていう動きに対して上りジャンプ強パンチで同時当てを狙った。
いいかけるさん飛びから固めてましたからね。
はい。 確かに前にあるという勝利者があってそして前にあるというタッチパンチ山口の前後移動が効いている。
これでかいな裏投げ
ジャンプ中盤リーチを生かしてそしてパリーを掴んで一気にひっくり返りそうだ。大ファンノーリトルバラ
これは
しゃがないから
跳ねか
設置して投げ
Yeah,
て
you
いけ
should
る
probably not do that, Targus.
投げてイーサル SA ゲージの温存に成功です。
やっぱ序盤に見せた B ハと爆破直前の中足で結構ね山のパリが多くて、そこの投げがかなり美味しいですね。
そうですね、切り替えができていますか。まずは先手山口が取っていった。鏡中パンチバチンと引っ張られて
これ打つな。
結構技の空振りに踏み込むのもね、山口多いですからね。
うわー、でも今投げに弱くて食らつぶしの台形でしたね。
近い間合い、歩きのやつを生かして山内が担ぎのミスが出た。直線カードか。おお、早めに使っていきます。大きく
You
リー
don't
ド。
drink or do drugs anymore? Good.
このまま決めきる
Good
勢い。
job.
ドライブも少ない。
Uh-oh.
大い割り込みの演武技桜。さあこれでバウンドだぞ。
どうだ、
触れれば
小村ストックはないんで、ここの裏投げがでかい。通った。
Oh yeah, hurting yourself is extremely easy
これ危ねえんだ
for
って感
sure.
じません。直接インパクト。
Easiest thing ever.
本当に大丈夫だったんから今アムネジア。
一応これは返せるね。あれはでも分かんない。重なってたか。
ねえ、埋まってる連携だったのか。
埋まってる連携なら大丈夫ですね。
裏投げ通したのでかかったな。
ですね。さあお互い制限を使い合って先に6試合目を取るのはどっちになるか。
チーム A 制限なんじゃね。そう序盤のコーナーが大事。
リードを広げます。
歩いた瞬間のしゃがみ中盤がすごい強力だな。刺さります。
非常に B 箱前に入っていくのは山口。どっち
And
が
then
な
he
のか
just
分からない。
fades into the shadows and shit.
歩いたしゃがみ中盤これが効いている。
これっすね。もうちょっと咎めたいな。
歩きが増えてきているのであれば技を打つか。これは残りません。まずはかけるがマッチポイント。
そうですね。
さあお先に失礼しますとなるか。
ちょっと沖のしゃがみ中盤があまりにも当たってるんで、そこをどうしていくかですね。沖で潰すのか差し返しを狙うのか。
まあ釣り出して下がるっていう手もねあるわけで、
今はもう自分から当てに行きましたね。いいから中足だと。
UK ストリボーグ T ハトを設置。押し返しに成功はかける。山口がここで勝てば6対6デュースへともつれ込みます。だけ届かず間に合わせ大慶カウンター。やっぱりじわりじわりと間合いを管理していきますか山口。上こっちに落とせる。よく出したしゃがみ中盤。
勝て。
なんとか押し返しましたが OD 課長戦で時間を稼いだ。シャーロッシュの外側。さあ OD 課長戦山口デュースへとリーチです。
中足の通りぐらいはでもかけるさんの方がやっぱり
確かに大パン差し返して
いい塩梅でやっぱ打つのは山も
投げ画面勝ち。
無理はしないけど絶対蹴るときちゃんと大パンで打ってるな。
上
出た
肩ジャンプに対して
美味しい出たの
大パンむず取ったしゃがちそして影の前小村ストック SS がやっている。
投げだったら勝ったこと
いや投げ偉いですよ。でもこれ打撃いったら勝長戦来てたから
確かに
邪魔されたんで投げが多分ベストですよ。天才的な選択肢でした。かけるだが
削りたい。
さあバウンドが近い山口。
かわせるの
SA ゲージはかける3本あるぞ。
かわせるかわせそうなんだよな今の SA さん持ってる JP は。
ボディ勝利レンチン。
ハードされたらって思うけどでもやっぱ1本目取ってますからね。
第6期トバンガチャンピオンシップ決勝リーグ
ついに
初日初のデュース。さあここからはどちらかの選手が2試合差をつけるまで試合が続いていきます。もしくは、どちらかの選手が10試合先に取るまで試合が続きます。
むずいね。
今のむずかったね。今だからよく投げましたよねマジで。
なんだっけ。
だからその長久しのガードして
ね
課長戦あって
多分コンボしてたら当たってたってことですもんね課長戦。
多分
見たことないなそんな状況。
ね早めにストーリーボーグ行って SS3 キャンセルとか可能な距離だったらあったかもしれないですけど
生 SA さんとかね。
そうです。ただ18だから
ちょっと確定まあ
18ならいけるか。
2だったらギリいけそう。ただまあそんなシチュエーション見たことなさすぎて。
いやそうですよね。さあこれでデュース
やっぱ山も切り替えてますね。やっぱもう JP の方がちょっと分がいいのかもしれないって言ってそれで先に中足ラッシュして
我慢比べではなく前に行く。
JP にはできない行動なんでやっぱ中足ラッシュっていうのは
確かに。歩きガードから歩き投げ。ここはジャック系に対して腰クジャクだがしゃがみガードしてしまっためくりジャック系から
足からは出れたんで山的には OK でしょう。
ハリーを釣り出して投げていきます。
ちょっとやっぱ B ハート中パリが多いですね。とがめてるかけるさんも
ドライブが少ない山口に対してかけるは前に出ていく。中足ガードも選択肢毎回散らしていきます。上配球は速い。大盤で暴れる。体力差ありませんがドライブ差。
そうで削れねえんだよな山の D ゲージ。
なんかビ歩きしてね、ちょっとずつ回復してる、
1本だったのに、
やっぱ立ち回りがやっぱ風通しいいんでっていうのがありそうですよね。勝った長い方中足ガードしているが前投げ、
ただ D ゲージ少ないんで、
はい、触れればかけるのチャンス2期になりますよ。
ここでね中盤確認があるんで、うわーでもかけるさんも無理にいかないのいいな。
確認、い
やもう
ガードから投げ画面足、いやただまだ分かりません。オーディビアとヌルッと設置、これは OK。ジャストパリしながらしのいでいく。
うわ下がっていく。
いい後を無視する、いい距離。東は直前ガードする。
で触るかだら
残り時間はなんと14秒です。
これは俺もリバ吐かない。
パリした、
俺もリバ吐かない。
止めているインパクト、ギリギリで持った。歩きながら抜けているカムピール、バーンとしている。アムネジアを見ていた。最後まで冷静な山口。
マジか、よく耐えたな。
いやこのさ火力だる2人の展開でタイムアップ見えるってどういうこと？
そうこんなに
どんだけ硬い、
お互いインファイトで殴り合ってんのに、
はい、横のうまくないとならないですよ。
全くダメージに繋がってないお互い。レベルの高さが伺える。
打撃で崩したのは山口です。投げてジャンプダウンしている、警戒している。攻めがつながります。かける厳しい時間が続きます。
交互に来て
投げからの投げからの投げさあ勝負どころはどうだ。ここの投げは降りてって感じですかね。この次支援になった。投げまだ残るが投げ最後まで柔道完遂。山口がサービスエースとなりました。
まあでも実際大事で直投げ、刻み投げ、2回刻んで投げって混ぜると、やっぱ JP 側ってアムネジア小技取ってもあんまりいいこと起きないんで、
まあそうですよね、
かなり打ちにくいんですよね。
はい、
ちゃんとばらけさせたのがかなり良かった。
ここはバックステップ。さあかけるが追い詰められました。
先に1点リード。
中足カウンターから近いジャックゲー
カウンターすると美味しいですね。
ラッシュバン佐賀台からちょっとミス珍しい。前田駅は出なかったか。さあやはり極限のこの対決、差し物両者にも若干のミスが出るか。中盤確認、こんな状況でもしっかり狙っていきます。さあ画面足、
うわー
しゃがみ中盤をつかんだ。
どうなのジャンプ出た。
はい、まあ、これ出るためでよしとしましょう。
かけるさん SS まだ遠いんで、どうやって逆転するかがちょっと難しいな。
体力を削り取っていく山口で相打ち
差し返せない、差し返せない。
中盤
これ見てこの中パンチ難しいよ。差し返すとって
ここでやめてじゃん。ジャンプバリー完璧だよ。ダメなのこれ。決して無敵時間があんまないんですよね。
ちょっとだったらよかったんだな。
さあここでガードの上から
ハリーを
ジャストバリーでしのいでいる。だが裏にいていやつながってない。トルバランニアスタッチパンチ。
ジャストしてなかったらどうなってたんだろう。
いや怪しかったっすよね。まあでもパリーはできてたから、その後ちょっとその
渡る気で
ね、ラムシカのアトリブが難しかったですよね。当たる
ね
タイミングのせいでちょっと繋がらなかったという。
乗れなかった。
さあこれは釣った。
マイナス6。
そうなんですよね。中流だからってむずいんだよな。
板だったね今。
投げてさあこれで山口がこのゼータ対決マッチポイントを迎えました。
急にトルバラン増えたなかけるさん。
バックセ強気の攻め
オラオラだ。
かけるも返すか。中盤BS から前田池ミスなくつないでかけるが押し返します。
なるほど、もう手数でいく感じ。
ちょっとオラついてきましたね。
そうですね。やっぱもう触った回数が正義みたいなことが実際あるんで、
まずは山口
それをやるとこうやって被弾が増えてくるんですよねお互い。そこをちょっと
また画面足だ。ジャンプマイルが昇竜エンジンラッシュコーシ押し上がっていない。さあ極限状況。
いやー大パン
ヒットしている。これは大きい。水着が使わずにチャンスを狙うかける。大パンの受ける。
今ラッシュ見てましたね。
垂直パリー見てから掴んだ。これはさあラブースカの大パン空中マジかパーフェクトパリーブリス。アドリブも完璧だ。
今のマジでその SS2 もあったんで、結構発想が似合う場面なんですよ。
そうっすよね。
だから結構もうとりあえずジャンプで逃げちゃおうっていうのがあるんですけど、そこでかけるさんちょっと待って立ち台パンチっていう。
やばすぎやったけど、その後のコンボも
確認だったのかなね。オーディドルから打ってあんな空中でコンボして。
さあまたしてもデュースです。7対7。お互いに超絶技巧が光るこの試合。
バチバチしてきた。
かけるがやっぱりちょっとこう打ち合いもっとしていくような感じになりましたよね。
もう耐えられないっていうところもある。
そうですね、守りきれないダメージレースで戦っていくと。
ただ一旦ねデュースになったんで次負けてもまあ一応負けじゃないんで、一旦ちょっと落ち着いた感あるんですね。
ビアトワーク入れ替えに成功はかける。角の木、これはダウンまた。これアリーを掴んだ。確かに
ここで逆に山側が昨週パンチを押すとかそういう意味合いが多分また変わってくるんですけど、
そうですね。
そうするとまたかけるさん様子見して勝手に爆発するみたいな。ただ今のところね投げがかなり通ってるんで、かけるさん的にはあそこでダメージ稼げるのは美味しい。
結構このかけるへの人読みっぽいなってのも思ってて、かけるって B アト側の確認からタッチを切っていくのがすごいうまいから、変えないパリしとくっていうのが対策なんですけど、ちゃんと切り替えている。
もう変えられるからこそのチャンピオン。
さあここはうまく C を決めて山口も返していきます。衛星ゲージはお互いに3本。
さあ先にリードしたいねこれは。
うわー難しい。打ち取る。これがポイントだった。足払い合戦の極意。
超近づいたんでね、とりあえず小技で8ってやろうとしたんですけど、ギリギリで下がって中足で差し返す。
投げドライブを使いながら、ただここはしかもそっちに行くの。
パートあんの
入れ替えて
バートです。
インパクトリードを広げる。
しかも JP って他のキャラと違ってこの後の置き攻めの状況がいいんで、全然最初にバーンとしてもスタートしてもいいんですよね。
むちゃくちゃいいですもんね。
そう、この後の置き攻めが強い。
大剣エセゲージもダントエセゲージ2発に倒しきり。一つのアムネジアからこの逆転劇。サービスエースかけるが取りました。7対8。
しかも多分今ガードしててもラブーシが多分もう一回来てましたね。
そうね。
ねあんま見ないけど。
そうなんですよ。2ゲージ目がまたたまりそうだったんですよ。
そうJP よくあるんですけど、中継ガードした助かったじゃないですよね。中継ガードしたじゃあほなラブーシ失礼しますわっつって
ほな楽しませていただきましょうかっつって
また次が来るから端でしのぐのが本当に大変。いやでもシンプルですね。やっぱもう本当に投げねオーディアムネジャーがね当たるだけでかなりね戦況はひっくり返るんで、
アドバンテージですね。すいません。はい、アドバンテージ。さあこれでかけるが勝てばそのまま勝利だが、山口が返すと8対1と並んで
10先決定。
10先決定。
しかもやっぱ最近ね、みんな上手くなってきててずーっと差し返し見てたりする地上戦が増えてきてるんですけど、本当に疲れるんですよ。それをもうね15本もやってるから
ずっとやってますからね。
本当にこの体力も大事、集中力。
見てるこっちも
ただ山の方がやっぱ確認が難しい部分があるんで、どこまで集中できるかですね。
若干の横押し差し返しの中足か。ここはドライブを使わない中足。
テルまだ全然元気ですね山。
さあ画面足入れ替える。画面体力相当取りました。うまっ。しかも差し返している。
You go flex in the mirror? Nah, man. What do you mean? I was in the bathroom.
ちょっとアブネちゃん増えてきたんですけど、いやもう冷静だな。危ね。
歩き台形、引っ張り台形、後ろ下がりを警戒してましたが、
That fucking spicy burrito yesterday. Shit fucking me up. Or not even yesterday, actually. I think that was today. Yeah. Or actually, I ate a spicy burrito last night, and then I also ate a burrito this morning, or on stream. I'm gonna stop eating burritos. I'm done. Wait, I came back at the last moment? Was that the last match? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute, is this the first? Oh, first to 10. Oh shit. Deuce up to first to 10. Deuce.
いやー、結局まだ確認をしようとするスタンスは変わらず。
若干ちょっとやっぱ殴り合いの距離が近づいてきた感じもありますが、ここでアムネジアを仕込んでドライブ削り、これが見えていた。後ろ下がり警戒の大足。
What's up, Gamer Ninja? This is a friendly fire match too? Oh, both Zeta Division. Wait, Zeta Division 1. Wait, who's Zeta Division 2 though?
大パンチから中盤確認が間に合わない発生が
今ジャンプでしたかね。
どうですかね。
そうですよね。
シュートがっぽくない。
Yeah, sometimes you just don't know where some of these places are getting their meats from.
確認するじゃないですか。ここでずれたんじゃないかな。
2個ボタンでやってんだ。
Oh, that's just a separating line? Oh, fuck. Hey, good call on that, actually. I didn't realize that.
空対空逆パンチ入れ替え阻止しましたがラッシュを通して
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 8? 1, 2. Oh, no. Whatchamacallit is up 1.
さあ技巧同士遠いのそこにしっかりかけるボタンをしているラッシュからいい跡がある
The score's at the bottom? Where?
ガードの上
I don't see it. Oh, fuck. Damn.
敵ガードしやすいんですけど、
Holy shit.
そうねバードさせたい山口としてはこの CASS3
キコパンやらしい
中腰もう耐えれない
That almost didn't. That almost was not a true block stream. It is even now. 9, wait, no. 8 is 9-8.
受けて立つ感すごいですね。
いやすごいですね
誰もがリバ吐くところ、逆になんだろう、結局リバ吐いてバーンとってその後
I was doing what?
来ちゃう可能性が高いんですね。
はいはいはい
I was just counting, bro. Up there. I didn't realize the score was down there.
方がねいい
Kakadu probably complaining about this character in his head right now. It's pretty hard to fight against Mai and be like, I love this matchup. Like, this is great. I don't think anyone is doing that. Unless they body Mai, then, you know, in that case.
珍しいミスでしたからね今リードは山口
Damn, that button's good.
いやうわ何やってる
Damn. There's so many things you have to watch out for, you know? Hey, what if Amnesia worked against projectiles? That shit would be so broken, wouldn't it? Oh my god, it would be so fucking good. He would probably beat any projectile character in the entire game.
見てる方は楽しいアドリブジャッケーから強力トリフォークガメ出しドライブをゴリゴリ削っていきます
削るね
ダッシュ台手引っ張るジャンプかける
That's cheap. That fucking standing heavy kick being plus on the block.
SA ゲージも3本
Ooh, you almost. Uh-oh.
これ差し返せない
後にまだ相手の差し返し
Oh, you might be dead.
OD から再びさらに
Damn, that shit did a lot.
インド継承者山口9対9あと
God
1周
damn.
どちらが取るんだ
He did amnesia and he just fucking exploded.
お互い今までのねお互い何をして何が通ってるかこっからどうするかをねこの間に考えて最後の一本に全部出し切れるかどうか
まさかここまでもつれるとは近距離の崩しという点ではやはり山口
そうですねやっぱ中足のヒットがすごい多いですし差し返しの精度とかもまあ山の方がちょっと高いかな
ですよねまあやっぱりJP でもずいてますよね発生がね遅い技
The American cannons.
差し返してるっていうのもあるし
ただやっぱ B アート関連の固めとか今後の出し方はかけるさんの方がちゃんとうまくいってるんでどっちが先に触るかというかダメージ出すかっていう
Sonic boom.
これがフルラウンドになった
Nah, Gal's triceps are just juiced as fuck, man.
ちょっと流れ
Nick, you on the Gal juice? Which is what? I wonder if there's a workout you can do where you hold two things like this and then you just Sonic boom. You just keep doing this like over and over. There probably is a workout like that. Huh?
これは大きいさあドライブ削りはカウンター
Trend clean and peptides?
ジャンプ力を警戒勝ち強キック
Damn, nah, I'm not on any of that shit.
ギアも設置してゴリゴリドライブ削る相手さあマウントインパクトをついた
Wait a minute, there is a workout machine though. I think it's called fly. It's like it's like two cable flies. Yeah, cable flies. There you go.
山口盛り返せるか
Chest flies. Yeah.
届かない正義はかけるだいいやと設置して前に出る
I wonder if something like that is better than bench press. Probably not. Huh? Good genes and work ethic seems to go a long way. Hey, why you guys be downplaying my hard work though? I don't have good genes. This is all work, baby. This is 95% work, 5% genes. Yep. Ah, I knew it was 9-9. Wait, no, never mind. No, it was the score was right before. This is all me, baby. Is he dead? You greedy fucker. God damn.
まあ前的に1本あればとりあえずいいですからね。
先頭は山口バックオーディ課長からどう見ているのかです入れ替わったジャンプ逃げるいやダメだしラブしかった次はどうなる
連下なんないかも。
確かにパリにしっかり投げも抜けているおら立っている
Last game, last match, guys. Last round. Damn, he just pulled up in your face? Oh, really? Whoa. That back medium punch is that fucking good? He just pulled up in his face, walked around, and hit back medium into drive, and it hit. And he died. Man, this game is very terrifying. This is a terrifying game. You pull up in someone's face, button drive, it hit, nice, 50%. Throw loop, 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 loop. Man, this is a crazy game to me, personally. Nick, you got good genes, brother, it's okay. I worked for this, man.
本当にグッドゲーム素晴らしい。
いや両者すごかったですね。
すごかった。ただやっぱ最後の最後で、もう9対9でお互いも手札が出尽くしてるんですけど、やっぱなんだかんだで勝負のため課長戦は最後の最後まで通り続けたなっていう。
そうですね。課長戦に対して対応っていうのはやっぱり難しかった。
そう、ただやっぱ山って普段そこに甘えないプレイヤーなんですよ。
How did you work for jeans?
本当に普段課長戦が少ないプレイヤーだからこそため課長戦が咎められないっていう。本当まあ難しい部分ではあるんですけどね。やっぱかけるさんもちょっと咎められななくて、
How are you that symmetrical? Still heat? I feel like his name sounds familiar.
やっぱオーディアムレジャー欲しいところで取らなかったですもんね。
そうですね。SA2 リーサル取られて、強かったな。
CRISPR? What is that? I feel like I've heard of that too.
パヤルナもいいところ。
いいところがね。
かけるさんも本当にめちゃくちゃね、いい読み合いが多くて、やっぱ山が画面端で小技重ねが投げみたいなのがあったんで。
Actually, no, you're right about that game. That's that. Now that is true. That part is actually true.
気にせず投げまくったりみたいなのあって、やっぱ
Oh, gene modification tool? What the fuck? That's real? So what do they do? They can splice the weakness out of your body?
その駆け引きをね、山口は回せたっていうか。
そうですね。
でまあその結果として見るとそうなんですけど、やっぱりその先手を取れたところが多かったですよね。先手を取れたところが多かったですよね。なんかかけるさんもかなり中足ガードしたんですけど、やっぱなんだかんだで中足ラッシュできるできない結構差があるポイントなんで、そこを生かしてちゃんと中足ラッシュを軸にして回ってっていうのはかなりうまくいってましたね。
This is real?
試合でした。はい。ただまだ今日終わりじゃなくて、まだあるんですよ。試合が。
すげえ試合だった。
まだあります。
あれで拍手だけする人になっちゃいそう。
I don't even know how I'm looking swole. I didn't even work out for like 2 days.
内容が良すぎて。
Like 3 days actually. Yeah, like 2 or 3 days.
最後の組み合わせとなります。ボンちゃん対鳥飯。まあ合気ダルシムですかね。
そうですね。はい。まあ予選でもあってその時鳥飯さんが勝ってて、でそこから調整があってからまだ大会。
I'm triangular as fuck. I'm a Dorito.
まあ調整点だけで見ると、まあダルシム側にちょっと追い風というか。はい。
Putting on Diddy oil before the stream, stop the cap. When I take a shower, I moisturize, and then it seeps in. So like whatever you see is what that is.
上から荒らす組み合わせはすごい大事なポイントだったんですけど、そこの補正が乗ったことでちょっと読み合いの回数が増えてるところですね。
はい。それではスタンバイ。
Shaped like a bag of milk.
本日最後の試合ね戦う2人に意気込みの方を聞いていきましょう。まずはワンピー側ボンちゃん選手からお願いします。
はい。さっきね。
How many gifted subs do Larry? 10. I'll give you a Laird if you give me. That's easy, bro. I'll give you. You can do 10 or 20 or whatever.
はい、ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。そしてその対戦相手。なんか標的にされました。
Not seeps in? Oh, it didn't seep in? No, it seeped in for sure. That's the only way to get oils to seep in. You gotta take take a like a warm/hot shower. Yo, React. Thanks for the 1 month, my man. Thanks for the tier 1. How many gifted subs for an SPD? I don't even. How am I gonna do an SPD? Snake, let's face the music. How would you buff for you next season? Wait, buff? He doesn't need buffs. We all know it's gonna happen. They better not buff him. What the fuck is wrong with them, bro? That's on you, brother. Imagine using pizza grease or Crisco for moisturizing. Oh man, that would be bad. I feel like only Dawson players do that. No, so, not Dawson players. Sorry, Kin players. Or Blanca players. There you go. Yeah, I think Blanca is the right word. Kill this Dawson. Shimmy. I'm surprised Kawano isn't here. Where's Big Wano at? Big Wano. Hey, what's the name of that one dude from Friday? His name was Big something. It was like the fat black dude with the fucking shower cap on. Big Worm? There you go. Okay, Big Worm. You guys know people used to actually be called names like that? Like in the hood? Big Worm and shit like that? That shit was real. Big Worm. I still call my boy's name like that? Really? It's still real? Is it? Damn, things never change. What's the modern nicknames like? Don't ask me. What? They call people OGs? Yeah, I figured. Your nickname is T-Dog? I'll take it. T-Dog. Big Worm? Your slave name? What? What's that? Yeah, I got a fuck ton of chores to do, guys, today. Very nice conversion, Bonchen. You stretchy motherfucker. Got your ass, you stretchy fuck. I would love for someone to mod in Akuma basically saying something random after he like picks their head up and shit. I wonder if there's mods for that already. I guarantee you there's probably already mods, huh? Be right back, guys. ゴリゴリと殴っていくのはボンちゃんです。リバーサルで楽をさせない。大事ですね、ダルシム戦。ダメ足。大体ディリバ確定するんだね、ダルシムの技。ただここはラッシュ後ろ投げ入れ替えに成功は取りましたが、ナイス。上昇流。テレポは怖いですけど、そうですね。攻めてくると読んだ。1回くらいやっといてそこで落とせ。おお、読み合い勝ってるな。ラッシュ壊し、下段から下が中インフェルトを押し返し。今。ラッシュからドライブを削りに行くのは取り飯です。ただ一旦距離を取ってお互いドライブを回復。アーチからテレポ昇竜対空抜ける上 OD コメント大慶着地にコメントがあってジャンプ前にしてバウンドまでさせられればというところでしょうか。アーチワープいやー抜けられなかったか。いいところで打つな。ちゃんと強ハードなのもいいな。対応は難しい波動の打ち方よくしました。ボンちゃんがラウンドリード。おお、飛びが効いてます。いいところで飛ぶんですね。ここはジャストパリー。目押しなんですけどね、あの飛び方。ちゃんとアン飛びになるようにタイミングをずらしてきましたね。上ジャンプ中盤
すごい当たり方。
フロートやはりお見事、ふわりふわりと適切な距離まで近づいてボタンを押していく。しかし 100P からモンちゃんの攻めが始まります。
P もいい味出してますね。
打ちどころいいですね、距離とタイミングと。
かなり速いんでね、空対空も潰しやすいです、100P は。
ジャンプ中盤、8強キック OD アーチでラインの押し上げを図る鳥飯。うわ、空中戦
表で
CA ワールドしました。リバーサルガードにあった。さあボンちゃんのやはり攻めが非常に機能している。
パンマイがもうシンプルにいいですね。やっぱその飛びが多いようにも見えるんですけど、やっぱかといって下の圧が少ないわけじゃなくて、どうしてもダルシム側が技を打たなきゃいけない展開にさせてるのがボンさんのいいところですね、今。
波動がやっぱ効いてて、波動を抜けるしゃがみ用パンチ飛んでる感じですよね。うわぁ、無敵を狙っていくアーチを使った攻め。さあ画面足またしても鳥飯のピンチ、ボンちゃんのチャンス。ジャストバリー、すごい押し返しのしゃがみ用パンチが多かったところをしっかりと警戒していました。足ラッシュ大パンチの重ね、足元ドリルいける、しゃがない、これは大きい。スライディング投げ大気を出すことによって耐久を迎撃したか。
結果なんか得したな。
コメントからの遠距離戦です。空中ヒット、トップはパリーしましたが、今かわいそう、体力がない。OD 勝負勝負していった。
強気なところで打ちますね。
ですね、今のもつれた瞬間でした。
しかもやっぱああいうのってね、ダルシム攻めたいところですからね。有利っていう。えらい。いいわ。きたー。
裏にいる。
これ。
台形言えるの。すごいダメージ、一気に半分。はい、触る。ちゃんとしたいかに近づくか。
本当に端強いんでね。
今どう感じる？中継でした。これはで伸ばしてノーゲージの倒し切り。
まあ今のところ鳥目さんのリバの防御に対してかなり回答を持ってきてる感じです。
確かに、まあどこまでいってもダルシムってやっぱリバでね返さなきゃいけないシーンが多い。今のは難しかった。ラッシュ前大パンが空中ヒット、空中セーフ、蹴り勝ったのは鳥飯。アーチとともに攻める。中盤
うわー、差し返し狙ってそうだね。
じゃあ素晴らしい感じでやってますかね。いやヒットガウにしっかり
使ってくる。
曲がってリードを確固たるものにしていきます。
ギリ CA じゃない。
CA じゃないの大きいですね。
CA まで行きたいですね、鳥飯さん。なんか波動とか打ってくれたらわざと当たるみたいな。
じゃあそこが惜しい。 CA だった。
いい皿ありそうだったな。
中決勝が炸裂だ。
ここで連長
ボンちゃんの3連勝。さあここで
Bonchan is gonna cook Tormeshi. He got his number. Can't beat Bonchan Tormeshi.
はい、今、現在ちょっと会場の方のですね、
What the fuck is a
トラブ
Goki?
ルというところ
That's
で
Akuma in Japanese.
まあそう直すと。
Wait, is it already over? What? Oh, they're
少々
taking
お
a
時
break.
間いただきたいと思います。
So guys, I actually have to cut the stream. I
最
have
高のねパフォーマンス出していただきたいので。
I gotta go
はい
refill
準備
like
してもらって。
some waters and
少々お待ちください。
stuff, and I got a bunch of chores to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it. But I do have
ということでここまで参戦でしたけれども。
そうですね。
but I will be up
なんかでも
super early
なんだ
though
かんだで
tomorrow.
みんなどの
So make sure to keep an eye out for
い
that.
やもう8までは言ってたけど、なんか攻めきれずに
But it was a
押し返され
pleasure
るが多かったんですけど、
streaming for you guys
まあ
once
かなり
again.
ちゃんとそのまま倒しきったりとか、
Appreciate you guys as
ダメージ取れてる展開
always.
が多い感じしますね。
I will see you tomorrow. Adios, amigos.
見事でしたよね。崩し切り。